Because
They're
they're
not
boys.
men. They're Lillans.
They are the orc boys. Orcs are strong together.
Okay. Do they have orc bar mitzvahs where they become orc men?
No. Once the boys,
I was trying to make a joke, but I guess it didn't fall. It didn't go.
it didn't go. Once the orc boy become strong and big, he become the orc knob, and then mega knob.
He can't even be a man.
You're a mega knob. Huh.
This is a fucking mega knobs are too fucking hard for you. Trust me. But yeah, they can shoot, they can stab, and they have sticker bombs.
Oops.
With the range of 16 and blast of 6.
Are these all? They're all the same guy, stat wise.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What are we? We're over here. You didn't. I just
Yeah.
did an arbitrary formation thing. Is
Yeah,
that
I
actually
didn't
where you
do-
want us to be, or we got a
No,
spawn
no.
zone or something?
You spawn. How can I? Basically, before those
Just do
Czech
that.
hedgehogs.
Did you say hedgehog?
That's what they're called. Czech hedgehogs.
Yes,
Is
Something
that
like
really
that.
what that's called?
it's legit.
That's- yeah.
That's-
Well, I mean, it's a slang, colloquial term,
Yeah.
but yes, that's what they're called.
Because they
How
actually
did-
were made in Czechoslovakia the first. Surprisingly, Czechoslovakia is the one who came up with the concept. Hey, what?
Let's
how
weld a
can-
shit ton of metal together.
But why would it be called a hedgehog?
Look at them.
Because it look
Look at them.
like a.
I would call it like a sea urchin.
Okay,
Cause like I remember just like, cause like I often see something like this near the ocean
but
made of
consider
cinder.
then you can't make a pun of Czech hog. So no.
Fine.
Also, some of them are not properly rotated towards you, but we
Look,
will.
gasp. Oh, dude, look at this. They do a little dance when you rotate them because their physics are fucky, and their
Eh?
rotation is
Yeah.
off center.
Where?
Wait, how do you do that?
Oh, this stuff fucking around with hedgehogs.
I yeet the hedgehog at them, impaling them, one on each. What's
This-
the play zone? Is this dude? Is this dude part of the battle?
He's just there.
Yes. Oh
He's just
No,
way off
this-
to the fucking. Okay.
no, this one is just. Well, I think I just yeeted them too hard, and he owned there.
Where's the? What's the key for doing a fucking? Oh my god, this is killing me.
Basically,
Yeah.
the whole play field, other than those 6, other than Fire Team 2, is playable, and Valkyrie. Valkyrie is just for show.
Is there not? I could have sworn there's a way. Like you can make an arrow key or an arrow, right? Do you guys know how to do that on purpose?
No.
I want to say it was double tapping things.
I thought
but
so, but like it didn't. It's not doing it now, and I can't find it under the controls list.
Mm, Bouncing arrows for tabletop simulator. Press tab to ping. Hold the ruler tool. Hold tab on the ruler tool.
Oh, that's neat. Both of these are very useful tools. Oh, look, it's literally part of the sidebar. Nice. That would have been. That's okay. Fair. That probably would have been a smart place to have checked first. Okay.
Also, it looks like you can sort of spam them.
Yeah, so there's... How do I go back to the fucking grab? There we go. Cool.
Actually, you can only have 4 at a time. Oh,
Rip. Reverse that rip.
There's 6, 7, 8. I think it's just timed.
What's timed?
How many arrows you can have. I think it's just a time restriction. Anyway, oh wow, look at that. You can actually outline things when you ping them.
Ooh,
Good
fancy.
post-processing effect. Okay. So you're telling me the entire board is legit for play?
Yes, everything within the green
The border.
lines. Yes,
Okay.
the green border
And we can spawn anywhere on
before
this.
that.
So I
yes.
could spawn over here if I wanted to.
Theoretically, yeah.
Okay.
What's the objective?
Great question.
The objective: search and destroy.
Just kill
Destroy
people?
What?
Just kill everybody?
Yes,
Just kill
kill
everybody.
them all.
Nice. I can dig it. Is there some way to make arbitrary extra turns? I
What do
feel
you
like
mean
there should be an
arbitrary?
option. I feel like we should be able to add these items to like the actual player list rather than only having players. Maybe that's the thing you have to script though.
So these things are radioactive. Is there a damage over time or extra damage for blowing
Nope.
them up?
No, it's just a fuel exhaust from the generators.
Rough. Okay.
They do not explode. Also, radiation doesn't work that way. Also, once place yourself.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I can get turns going, but I doubt it, unfortunately.
Like, potentially, if we could add another user and then have them just as a person on the board and get them in a turn order that way, maybe?
I mean, kind of, yeah, but that doesn't quite... Didn't we do it before? We gave you multiple in when we were playing Catan, Regan, when we did 2v2.
Mm-hmm.
So how did
Yeah,
we
I
do
think
that?
we each had a team. So I had like green and blue, or green and yellow, let's say, and you had blue and
Right, sure, but you can only be one color. So we assigned you 2 user slots. I just don't know how we did that. Can you do that, Andrew? Can you check if you go to options, turns, is there any way there for like multi-assigning?
What do you mean?
Like, so when
Turns.
Regan and I were playing 1v1 before, we were able to have it be multiple people instead of just like so right now in the top right it's us 4, you know,
Yeah.
but when Regan and I played before, we were able to make it so that each of us had 2 quote-unquote teams. So wondering if we can do the same thing.
If you have less than the maximum players, click the zone button along the
So he needs to add new
menu.
players.
Then the furthest right button will be hands. Click that to add a new color area for select throughout the game.
But that's only if you
Oh,
have less
shit.
than the max. So
Do you
because we're
see
at
that?
max. I don't know what you're talking about, so probably not.
Next to your location, to the Valkyrie.
Oh, yeah? What is that? I assume that's one of the ruler tools.
Yeah,
I think
you
it's like
just
a line.
you just need to hold shift while doing it, while using the ruler.
That's hot. That's real hot. That is extremely useful. Dang.
Let's just all fuck around with it for 5 minutes.
Oh hey, there's decal.
There's what?
I was looking at but there's decals.
Indeed there are.
So if you, like-
probably not slap those everywhere since I don't know how to delete them.
There's just a delete all function, I think.
Oh, I see. It's a per person thing, right? Andrew, can you change the room size so it has a player cap of however many things there are on the board currently?
I think
Why
by the
do you
sounds
want
of it,
that?
you might not need to change the cap.
Well, he just did, and now we can add.
Oh. Okay.
Okay,
then,
so now it's less than the cap.
great.
So what did
Yeah.
you say?
Says click on the zones tool, then select hands. Add hand
Hold on.
zones.
What? Zone.
Click on
hands.
tool.
Yes.
Then add a hand zone, and click on it to select a different color.
Okay, there's a new hand zone. That hasn't seemed to add another turn though. We have like there's enough enough zones on the map.
Okay.
I don't see it.
Yeah, if you go, it's on the zone tool. So the third from the top, and then if you go to hands, it'll show. So there's a bunch of empty seats at the table. So the question is how we can have multiple people be them, I guess, basically. I would also probably suggest against adding multiple extra ones. Because that is obviously not helping us. I guess the question is what? One user, multiple turns, tabletop simulator.
Is there never mind.
That was Andrew.
What do you want to do this one?
Apparently you've got to do it by having it be hot seat and then...
Oh. Right.
But... let's see if we can... Okay, one... Assign multiple colors.
Oh, also, just for the music thing, up at the top, there is a music toolbar thing, and you can just turn it off in there.
Okay, interesting. So it's not like games and objects where you need perms for it then?
Yeah, it looks like,
Well,
like I do not have permission to interact with the music player, so I can't change the tracks or anything, but I can, like, turn down the volume, that's about it.
That's kind of fucked that you have partial control. But
yeah, well, like, it sort of makes sense, because if, like, you're playing in a group and you want to, like, have the option of music for everybody, but if someone specifically doesn't want it sort of thing, then they can do it on their side.
Yeah.
It makes sense, but, like, yeah, I can't add tracks or fast forward or skip or repeat. Oh, I actually can repeat it. But in any case, music player can change it without having to affect the whole game.
So you're ready? Kayla, Regan, did you place your guys?
I mean, they're like, I guess they're like right here.
I haven't. I'm just trying to find this thing.
Or do you want us to be closer together?
Who locked?
Oh, what the frick? Where am I?
Somebody did a bad and decided to move the table.
1 second.
Did you unlock the table? If so, why?
Why?
Accidentally.
Okay. Like, because we can change colors to whatever we want to, but we don't seem to have the ability to add to the list, right? Or what options do you have, Andrew, for the players? Like, I assume you can change it back down to 4 players or whatever, but does it give you any options otherwise?
For what?
For, well, any options. Like, for, like, does it let you, is there an option in there that says 1 player multiple or something? Like, I don't know what you're looking at, so I don't have
No,
terms
it
for it.
doesn't. It has server options, but like...
So what are they?
Server types, maximum players. That's it.
Okay. What's this? Can you change server type to hot seat?
No, it's only public, friend, or invite.
Okay. Well, shit.
I
And
believe
why do
when
you
we
need
did
it?
it on Catan, it was a, like, start of game, you change it to hot seat thing, not something that we were able to do afterwards.
Yeah.
think
Why do
we
you need
might
it
be
anyway?
out of luck for this one.
I feel like there's gotta be a way to do it. I just
Yeah.
don't know what that is. What a shame. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Interesting that you can set the number of players below the number of people in the lobby. That's not sketchy at all.
Yeah, let's forget
Just
about
gonna
it.
say
first.
fuck it, I guess, and try and keep track of this stuff. Okay. It just seems so dumb there isn't a way, because it's literally just a list. It seems so weird you wouldn't be able to edit that list.
Just put it in.
I mean, there is, like, tools for it. Like, as a workshop mod.
Hey, it could be in centimeters. That's neat. There's also grid. Inch.
Inches and meters are interchangeable for the grid that we have, so.
Well, that we did have.
Oh,
Or,
it got turned off?
well, I don't see it. Do you?
What the shit? Andrew.
What?
You
Where's
broke
the grid?
I didn't turn off the grid.
And yet it is gone. Cool. Let me see. Let me turn the... That's the snapping. Grid projection. Okay, that is not it either. It's closer.
This is just...
And, okay, I turned it off and now there's still very much a grid on it.
Yeah, I see it
That's
too.
me.
What? No, there's a black grid on everything now, even though I turned it off. That's not good. I'm gonna reset grid. Nope. Okay, well, it looks like the grid got changed. So, or was there maybe a custom grid on something? Rather than a, like rather than the grid tool in TTS, you think there's maybe a custom one underneath this or something? I mean, try
Well,
moving
like that's
it,
the
I
thing that
guess.
got like flipped, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so there's one underneath. Shit. Okay, well, if I control Z it, I don't know if that'll fix it. But in short, Andrew has maybe learned not to fuck with the table. I'll take the silence as a probably not. Okay, that's fixed then, right?
Yep.
All right. So... Well,
Yes, or
well, kind of. There's two things. There's the background and the grid, and we had both to begin with, and then we lost one, and now we have the other, but we're still missing the other one, but whatever. This one's the more important one, I'd say. So, So anyway, so for selecting spawns, yeah, where are you putting your stuff, Regan?
A wonderful question. Sort of waiting to see what everybody else did.
I mean, this is where I'm being, probably.
Okay. So I was thinking of heading over in this area-ish, maybe.
Okay.
'Cause that gives pretty good-ish lines through here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you need to if you're going to be doing stealth, you need to use your first turn as a stealth action anyway, so.
Yeah, because, Andrew, I would be able to walk through this path right here, right?
Which path?
Sort of where my character's going in between.
Red.
You will be able to walk there.
I will?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because then I can probably stick over here and try and take some of these guys out, or use, long-range stuff to clear out things as well. If that works for everybody.
Okay. So, who's going first?
Okay. Well, Regan still needs to choose where her and her doodad are going.
This dude, right?
Well, you need to be behind. Andrew said you need to be behind this line to spawn.
Fixed. Yeah, this dude can probably tail along with Kaylee and help out if needed. Unless he needs to be with me specifically.
No.
I think he can just control what he does for the most part.
Cool.
What do you mean?
Unless,
Regan's literally
mean-
controlling.
he doesn't have to stay closer. He can just,
Yeah,
she can
I
just
don't-
tell him where to
I
go.
don't think you need to be a buddy with him. No. Okay.
Okay.
As far as going first, what are the stats on the conscript
The conscript.
for strength and for ballistic skill?
Okay, for strength 3, ballistic skill 5.
Okay. You said 3 strength? They can't throw grenades very far. And then their
Yeah.
movement is 6, I presume, right?
Yes.
So that would not. They're too slow. Can we hop over the barricades or no?
No.
Okay.
I'll think about how we can home rule it.
Well, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure there's a. It would just be
Although-
difficult terrain, right? So you'd lose. It would cost twice as much to move over it.
It's not really the terrain.
Well,
As
I mean,
I would
they don't
say-
have a
I
cover
would say if
mantle
you can-
system, so I don't know how else
I
you
would
do
say
it.
this is like a D3 athletics check to walk over it.
Okay. But
Because
just regular
it-
movement?
You lose 1 of your movement trying to get over it. So
So then it's a difficult terrain.
yes, and also D3 athletics.
Okay, let me pull up the difficult terrain rules then.
Difficult terrain. Any terrain GM considers difficult reduces your speed by half. This could be shin height, sewage cleanage, tuables, sharp rubble that shifts whenever you stand, or something else entirely. Cover. Cover represents a protection gained from seeking shelter from incoming fire.
Right.
Characters concealed from the attack gain a bonus of defense. If less than half of your character is concealed, they receive +1 defense. If half or more of your character is concealed, the bonus is 2 defense. So this cover gives you +2 because I can
This is
barely
full?
see.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'd say going over full cover is a D3 athletics check.
Okay. And then it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, again, I don't think it's a terrain.
What's their athletics then? Oh, I wish do you have like specs for these guys? Like their entire spec card? Can you just load it in as a note or something? Andrew.
Second, I'm getting. Their athletics is 4 by default.
Okay. How the fuck do you write on this? Right click.
Right click.
Okay, I see. It was just okay. Got it.
Technically,
Hate life. Okay. So what is it? Conscript?
yeah,
And then what are the stats? Does it give you all of them or is there only a few?
all of them. Well,
Okay.
other than certain, like default 4, which means everything is 4. But they have awareness of 5 and ballistic skill of 5. So
Okay.
basically, all the other skills are 4.
So 5 ballistic awareness.
Awareness,
For
awareness,
other.
yes.
Okay. Is it 5 like with the stat plus attribute?
They have default 4.
That
So it's
doesn't answer the
4.
question.
So yeah, I'd say athletics is
Do you have the what page is this?
3 to 8. That's the thing. I don't think it was designed to do the kill
This
checks.
is the Astra Militarum Trooper?
Yes, but I use conscripts because that's what they are.
I mean,
Same stat.
yeah, no, it works. It says they have their stats and then they have their skills. So this is correct. It's just, I was asking if they also have skills, and you said no, but they do. So it's
I said skills, ballistic.
right, sure, but they
That's
also
skills.
have the strength, toughness, etc.
Yeah, they have it.
So S is 3. What'd be the best way to write this, do you think? Oh, I know. Just literally copy the chart, lol. And then skill, boom, bam. Great, cool. Do you want to make one of these for the orc boys as well? Oh, ew, what? It ate all of the writing. What?
What?
Oh, it ate all of the writing. There you go. Have the blank one, I guess.
Oh gosh.
Wonder what happens when you try writing nothing. Great. Wow, this note system sucks.
But what do you need for orc?
I mean, well, I don't know if you do, if you find it easy or not. I asked if you wanted one, and then I duplicated one anyway on the off chance you did. So.
Eh.
Okie
Yeah.
dokie. So for their gear, it's las gun 7 +1.
Why you have 2 copies?
I'm editing the other one to have gear. because if you write too far on the one, it doesn't extend it or anything. So I'm doing this. It should make it easier, I hope.
That sucks. But
Yeah, well, granted. And the other question is, am I going to remember what all of these traits are? The answer is probably not. See, and the notes don't even go all the way to like the one side either. So I don't even know how you would like write on the left side of that page or the right side of that page, you know?
Easy. You don't. Haha.
Yeah. What a wild system. Cool, I guess their knife is going at the bottom of here. Lol. 5 plus 2 ED. Nice.
yeah, when there's just enemies on my side, it's easier. I have the book and that's enough.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Regan and I are controlling these guys, right? So I
Yeah.
have it, but I don't know if Regan's going to be able to have the book open the entire time, so. 6 resolve conviction. Not that those are very useful. Okay, neat. That is good information. So oh, so he actually has a range of 12 anyway. So he can actually make that nice. Real fucking neato.
You can just hit that.
Well, I was gonna make him move up
with
and then
grenade.
throw it. So it should be fine.
I will not have cover.
Yeah, you're not
Well,
using one? Well, just delete it then.
Yeah, I was selecting.
Okay. Cool. Well, in that case, I'm good to have my conscript go first if that works for Kaylee and Regan.
Yep.
Yeah, he has a speed of 6.
And it's just these cards over here with what
Also,
they do.
You see my line?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
What about
You
your line?
can't. Yeah, you can't go like that. You have
Why
to
not?
get.
I'm not going straight forward anyway. I was just checking the overall distance, but I know he can't make it anyway because that's 7 to get behind the sandbag.
Yeah, just saying that if you want to complete straight, you need to get around that.
I know.
Every.
Well, I know, but I'm saying even if he does it, it would be 1 there and then 5. So he can't get to the sandbag. So I'm not going to the sandbag at all. I'm just going to move up to the hedgehog. Is what I'm saying. So anyway,
Yeah, it's just a reminder that you can't move through the partially
I know.
blocked tiles.
I know. So are we? I'm good to start then. Wait, better
Yep.
question: are the hedgehogs even cover?
Get the guy behind it, and I'll tell you if it's partial cover or full cover.
Okay. Well, okay.
It is cover.
All right.
I'm not sure whether it's partial or
Probably.
full.
Well, I mean, if I move him, it's probably. Oh, ew! It's kind of hard to fit him
It is.
because of the hitbox.
The colliders here are fucking.
Yeah, I'm trying to be
So-
on that block, that grid. You can kind of see what I'm going for, I assume.
Yes, unfortunately, sorry. I would say it's partial cover from where he stands.
Okay, seems fair.
At least to the orc. I'm gonna be checking it for every single orc. But for most, it is partial cover. And I'm trying to be honest with, hey, can I see shit from that orc
Yeah,
high
that's
level-ish or not?
Okay. Well, homie is going to absolutely crank a grenade. And I'm
Yep,
going
make
to
a ballistic
use
skill. Check.
Marble again. Love these marbles. Love them.
Also, let's then use that spawn area.
Use what? Oh, that was like
That spawn area. for like
The zone?
dice.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, as long as you're good to watch it. What is
What did
going
you-
on with this leg? I thought you were talking about. You said the spawns. I thought you were talking about the zones. It's.
What the hell happened?
That's why I was asking. I thought you meant like use this as like the blast radius or something, but I understand
no.
you're now talking about rolling dice, so we're on the same page.
Yeah, use the spawn. Yeah,
Anyway.
use spawn point as where to
Yeah,
roll
the
dice,
marble-
just
The marble was glitchy as well, which didn't help the case. So I can throw it
I
there.
had like the grid disappeared and appeared a few times.
Yeah, stuff was leggy. Anyway, so he throws a grenade there with a ballistic 3, so wrath die, 2 regular dies. Or
They
sorry,
have
what was it?
ballistics.
Sorry, ballistic 3, and he has a ballistic of
5.
5 plus. Was it A? So 8. So he uses all my dice. Good job, Trooper. Making the homeland proud. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's a success.
Just barely.
I'll take it. Do you want to do? Are they going to try and avoid it?
Yes, full defense. I need to do
Full defense. You're telling me this pile of rubble is full defense?
No, they're gonna go into full defense.
Oh, you're talking about yeah.
The-
Yeah. They're doing the thing. Yeah. Well, it's
So this
technically
is
not, but yeah.
agility 2. So I have 2 dice, and it's gonna add to the resilience. So 2 dice for each of them.
well, it's 2 plus 1 to their resilience. Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't think I need rot die for that.
Well, you could, yeah,
Is it?
because it's something where a complication can occur.
Fair enough. Use just right, dust rot die everywhere. So okay, so
Yeah.
let's start with the first boss,
Mhm.
with the first boy.
2. Nice.
2. So they gonna have a resilience of 7.
Okay.
The second,
Well, hold on. Should we not rectify this one at a time then?
I'm keeping track of it.
Okay.
The one on the left of the blast,
This one?
different one. Left of the blast. This is right.
Okay. Well, you hovered over the one on the right first, so that's why I'm clarifying.
1.
Okay.
So he
he's
has
6.
plus. Well, technically 7. 1 plus
What?
1.
Wasn't it 7 for the dude who rolled 2?
Oh yeah. So this is 8. I said plus 2 from dice plus 1, 8. This one gets plus 1 plus 1, 7.
Okay.
Then the last one, third one. Let's hope no complication.
So 7 again.
Also 7. Yes. So
Okay.
those 2 are 7, and the one that is in front of pile, he
Okay.
is with the 8.
Right. So for the for the grenade, it's 10 plus 4. No wrath die for damage roll.
No rot die.
So that's nice. That's 14 damage.
14. They're
Now
all
do we
dead.
want to say that these two have partial cover, cuz I'm okay with saying they're like kind of covered by the
Partial
rubble,
cover.
or do you think
Cover.
them diving gets rid of this cover benefit?
I think cover only affects the defense, not the damage from the blast.
Oh, okay.
Let me check though.
I think you're right. Yeah. Well, I don't think there's a how does cover work with blast damage thing, you know. I think it's just cover in general, but I think you're right that cover is only applying to defense and not resilience.
Yeah, so
Well, but it doesn't matter because the blast is a single DN3 check and then it hits everything. So,
it's good. Yep, there is nothing that will help me from the resilience. Only that. And even that, you know just how much that one orc at the front got? He got 14, which is basically 0. He still got fucking killed. Like,
Okay.
literally, if he had one more, which was unlikely all by itself, but still, he would have survived. Barely, but would have survived. The
So
other two,
all 3 are dead?
yes.
Dweebs. Cool.
I
Do we want to say that the rubble also got broken up, or
Use cracked?
it was the frag grenade?
Nope. Then no.
Okay.
Crack destroys cover in that case. Frag does not. Fair?
Yeah, that works for me. Okay, good job, Conscript, buddy. Oh, whoops. Dude just topples over immediately after getting a triple kill. Faints from how awesome he is. Understandable. I'm just going to remove the... whatever. Close enough. I'm just going to remove the grenade from his inventory. And then... I guess, do they also have the option of a simple action or whatnot? I mean, there isn't really any option
No.
they could take, right?
I guess. Also, my dice. It's not my dice. My dice, technically.
Yeah, because isn't the only option for like hunkering down is as like the full defense action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now, both of you make the awareness check.
Both of who?
You and the conscript.
Okay, shit. What's Conscript got? Awareness is 5. And then... What is it? Awareness plus what?
Intellect, if I'm not
Awareness
mistaken.
plus intellect, yeah. Okay, well I only have a 3, so that makes mine a lot easier. Bum 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 bum. Does a wrath die work for this? Can there be a complication? Yes. Okay. Cool. So my character got 1 icon, and little homie is what, intellect 1. So he gets 6 dice. So Conscript has a 2.
Okay. This is 4.
So a lot of dice you're on there, buddy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good, good.
I don't
Okay.
know if I agree.
Now the orc commandos will take the shot.
Mm-hmm.
The orc commandos has the ballistic skill of 4.
Who is he
And
shooting?
at the conscript.
That bastard.
And the conscript is, let me see.
I'm definitely not checking all the possible locations because I don't want to tell you where he is.
I mean, like, I know where they're.
Well, yeah.
Actually, I might have used the fog of war.
Oh.
Shit, I could have used fog of war and just hit
Is
them.
there a fog of war?
Yeah, in like the zones option, I just discovered. Shit, I
What
could have
does it
used
do?
that. It hides stuff.
Oh, spooky.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it hides stuff from me too.
Oh,
Yeah.
not a good.
Yeah, could you? Damn, Okay, when I figure out how to use it, I will definitely. So,
You could probably hide things if you put yourself on a different team. You can probably hide some stuff.
yes, so I'm doing the ballistic skill check of 4
Against who? The conscript?
against this conscript.
His resilience is 7, so... Or sorry, no, you're checking for hit?
Yeah.
Okay. 2.
So it's 2.
What is his defense?
His defense
It doesn't
is.
even say, does it?
Gosh, I'm coming back to this. His defense is 2.
Nice. What happened? I believe
Last
that means
2.
that he doesn't take anything then, right?
Yes. And.
Well,
let
I
me
guess
just-
I've got more cards to add. Lamau.
And you just discovered the orc commandos.
Commando? Singular or plural?
Commando. Damn, I didn't fucking. It didn't spawn. Do I need to press this location before spawning, or
What? If you're
Or is
telling
it
me that
not-
dude is there, I almost killed him with the grenade as well.
yeah,
Womp womp.
yeah, he was just there. He probably shot his pants,
Whoopsie.
but he survived. And unfortunately, because you were also out of range, like way out of range, I have the range of 6 that's short and 12 that's medium. So you are out of medium range. You would have
Oh,
gotten
so
a lot
I had a 4 defense. I had a 5 defense anyway. Okay, so your dude definitely doesn't hit.
4.
Nice.
2 plus 2. This
Well-
one is partial cover, so
Well-
it's only got +1.
Right, but it's out of range, so it's +2 difficulty. So it's 2
Yeah.
base, +2, and then +1 because of the cover. So it was a defense of 5.
+1.
So basically, your dude wasn't going to hit it with a roll of 4.
Yeah, but it does not reveal other commandos.
Right. Well, how many? Are you not going to tell us how many there are? Well, I guess we wouldn't know that info, would we?
Because they're stealth. They have a stealth of 8.
Right. Okay.
So-
well, now that we know there's commandos, Regan or Kaylee could make a check. I
That's
guess.
why I told you to both to do the awareness check.
Yeah.
It would have revealed them. If
Well-
it didn't.
Wouldn't it have been a passive awareness? I mean, we failed anyway, so whatever. But
Yes, but your passive. They have a stealth 8.
yeah,
So
our passive awareness fucked anyway. But I'm saying like for on Kaylee or Regan's turn, they might be able to just do an awareness check. Although I
Yeah.
don't even know how you what would you do? Like check this general area with an awareness check or what? You wouldn't do
Yeah.
an entire board, right?
not the entire board. It would if you're succeeded somehow.
Well, hold on. Their stealth isn't 8 to begin with, right? They have a stealth score that you have to roll for. So did you roll for their stealth scores?
Yeah, this 8 dice.
I don't see a D8.
8 dice that I rolled when I asked you for awareness.
Okay. But they have to have a stealth score to begin with. Right? Because you rolled a stealth check, but they need to have a stealth check to be in stealth to begin with. Don't they? Or are you saying they just start with full stealth, right? Because if for instance, if Regan went into stealth, she would roll her stealth die, and then she'd have a stealth score, and every time she shoots at somebody or whatnot, her stealth score reduces. Right? Like you wouldn't do a roll against stealth every time.
Ambush rule.
Pardon?
That I did the ambush rule because for the enemies it's ambush. So it works differently because ambush you don't know. So if you
What?
just roll
Ambush
the
is at the start of combat.
Yeah, I did this for the enemy, and for this one enemy specifically.
You lost me 1 sec.
Plus, they have our ability Butterfly Sneaky Gits. During the first round of combat in which commander ambushes their opponent, they may use their stealth to evade for any test.
Okay.
So yeah, I used that for that.
Right, but an ambush is just a one-time thing.
Yeah,
So
now I'm revealing other ones. Damn, I should have really used Fog of War.
the game master determines at the beginning of the encounter whether anyone is ambushed. Okay, so where's the ambush? The GM decides if they are ambushed once all characters in the turn.
Shit, it's
Because an
glitching.
ambush is before the turn order. So the ambush should have happened before. But I mean, it's fine in this case, I guess, because your one dude rolled nothing anyway, and then my dude threw a frag grenade. Ideally, I would have thrown the frag grenade to hit all 4 of them after they got revealed, but
Yeah.
well.
Now I'm just revealing them all. We still have more encounters. So,
So do you have other people that are ambushing then?
nope. I revealed them all.
You okay? Well, why would
One-
you why would you reveal them at the end of the ambush? They don't auto reveal. We still have to awareness for them, don't we? Because their stealth score doesn't drop to 0 unless they do stuff that drops it to 0.
I'm gonna step away for just a quick minute.
Yeah, I rolled them. Okay, let's just go with you rebuild them all.
Wow,
Because-
super pog soldier, nice. Because I think what it should have been is ambush, all of your commandos act, and then the regular turn order acts, and the commandos, we know they're there since they ambushed us, but we don't reveal them until they drop their stealth score all the way from attacking, or we do an awareness check for it.
Yeah, I think I just did few things out of order.
I mean, yeah.
For one time. Well, gonna learn the next time. Just gonna go roll with normal. So this guy, the corner moved. So just gonna move another one because I have 1, 2, 3,
What?
5, 6.
What do you mean you're gonna move an area? You just
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This guy moved and he did action. Now I
Okay.
have another one to move.
What?
Because I have
no,
I
it
have
alternates,
10
doesn't it?
10 guys.
Yeah,
And in order
but
for it to alternate, I move 2 at the time.
Un momento, por favor. The round begins. Your party picks which ancient acts first. If the rules call for something to happen at the start of the round, it happens now, so that would have been the ambush. The GM may elect to seize the initiative and allow a single threat to take the first turn in the round. When you take your turn, you perform actions, blah, blah, blah. Then, depending on who went first, an agent or threat, a character from the other group may now take their turn. The process repeats until everyone has taken a turn. So it's us, them, us, them, us, them, and then when we run out of it, then the rest of your dudes act. Because you can't alternate after that, right?
Yeah, so I have to do like multiple guys if it's
What?
equivalent.
It
I
alternates.
would have to do multiple. Yeah, but at the end, after you all run out, I'm
then
gonna
you
have
do
to
a
move.
bunch. Yeah,
Do you want to do that?
that's how it's written. I mean, if we want to do something else, we can, but otherwise that means that it's like XCOM fighting the Berserker Queen and whatnot, where they get a turn every time you do something and they get multiple. And that isn't the way it's written, so I presume there's some balancing concerns with it.
You haven't played XCOM Chimera Squad.
Also
Oh.
true. But those are also... That
That's
also
actually
acts
pretty
differently to
decent.
begin with, to be fair.
It's actually pretty decent.
I still haven't played it, so...
I recommend it actually. It is fun and it actually has a decent story.
Right. I mean, but in any
Yeah.
case, so what it should have been, if we're all in agreement here, I believe it should have been ambush, and
All my
then
commanders
our
move.
action, and then your action. So if that was the ambush, that should have happened first.
Yeah.
Then, in theory, my conscript just grenaded, so now you can have another dude do something, because the ambush was out of order. So, like, you can still have a single dude take their turn now, and then
No.
after that it would be
No, you move.
another player.
You move now. Affected by ambush. We're gonna live through this. You're gonna live through the ambush.
Right, but
So-
that's what I'm saying. But the ambush would have happened chronologically first, and it wouldn't have changed what my dude did. He still moved up. He still threw a frag grenade, right?
Yeah.
So
And this one shot in that cut.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we're just keeping it with you mucked up and the ambush was basically skipped, then it's another one of our turns then.
Yes, this is one of
Okay.
your turns. And I will
So-
just put the boys into the center of each grid.
Yeah, there should be...
Because some objects don't like them. If you know what I mean, like
Okay.
because
Well, I
of the
just hold
collision.
on. I
Collision
added a
center.
so on the Uber grid, on this big one that shows up everywhere on top of stuff, you can do
Yeah.
it so all of the things are centered on it, but it's a different grid right now. So in the future, we should probably replace this board grid with like the world grid, and then it will automatically center them all on tiles.
Yeah, I think that's actually gonna be better.
But for now, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, because that's
Okay. Well, Regan, Kaylee, either of you guys want to do, like,
You
guys
know,
have
you
a
actually
preference
here
for going
still?
first?
Or did you come
What do you
back?
mean
Did
actually?
Reagan come back?
Regan's
She went to
back
go
here.
do something. No, she isn't. So her mic's off.
I'm here.
She
My
mutes
mic's
herself.
always off.
Okay, my bad. Sorry.
No worries.
Do
If you want to do your turn, that should be fine.
What, me?
Me. You already went.
Well, my conscript went. That's why I'm
Oh.
asking. I don't know what she said.
Oh,
She cut out.
Was referring to Kaylee, but if you
Okay,
also
yeah.
want it,
I don't have any preference. Like, if you two want to do your thing next, by all means.
I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm basically just gonna try to get close and
Okay.
shoot.
Well, Regan, I guess if you want to spend your turn and go on stealth, I guess you can.
Alrighty, sounds like I might be going in still.
Is stealth a full round action?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Action unknown.
Bum, 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 bum.
stealth.
Actions.
It's a combat action.
combat action.
It's a combat action. Whenever you do over the GM calls for just as well, write down the number of icons you roll. This is your stealth score for the scene. Whenever another character uses their passive awareness or makes an awareness test, they use your stealth score for the DM for that test. If the enemy discovers you, you lose a stealth score for the scene. You can't roll stealth again until the next scene, as dictated by GM. This means you can't hide and may need to confront or run from whatever you were trying to avoid.
Yeah.
The score can be increased various sections and is auto adjusted by the GM. The GM can award bonuses to your the score or your enemy's awareness test based on the light, sources, terrain, or other circumstances. Not.
Yeah. So basically, Regan just needs to roll a stealth A test.
Yeah.
And then
And
she
next
still has
time
her
when
own
I'm
actions.
gonna, and next time when I'm gonna use the fog of war, such thing in this area, I'm gonna make it obstructed so the stuff here automatically are gonna be in more stealth and stuff like that from you. And I'm gonna make them go through stealth check.
I mean, if you had a fog of war, aren't you then just already telling us where to look, though? I feel like it would probably be, like, unless you're gonna, like, fog of war the entire board until we move up.
No, like fog of war, just parts of it. Like,
Well, sure,
So
but
I-
if you fog of war just like this, that's suspicious as fuck. Then we know there's something there because we can see all the way back over here without any fog of war, right? So
Yeah, but
I
Would
feel
something
do
like
it,
that.
I'd say, like, do the whole area.
I'd
or
probably
something.
like fog of war everything that we can't see yet. Yeah.
and partial fog of.
Well, because it's like you saying, "Oh, this area is hidden, guys. You can't see it." But it's like, okay, well now we know there's a hidden area there, so we know there's stuff hiding there, so we know to look there. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, or you could just find, like I said, I'm pretty sure if you set your team to something else, I'm pretty sure you can set people invisible, and then we can't see them.
Yeah, just like the way to make the ambushes more interesting, like we need to either make them invisible.
Well, that's
or
what I'm saying.
invisible
Just
overall.
literally change your team, bro, and then see if you can hide objects when you're on a different team.
Let's assume I'm that team. Okay, so you see my guys?
I see a black blocks there, which is
Not
weird.
quite the effect.
Is this you using a fog of war, or what is
Yep.
it? Okay. Yeah, you'd probably want to do something. I'm pretty sure that's just fog of war in general for everybody. I don't think it changes because you're not on our team. So there should be some. Whoops. Oh boy. Sorry. I am going to lock those for you. These were tilted
Yep.
over, right?
So,
And then this one was partially rotated, I think.
yes.
Like that, or?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna lock those. Sorry. Yeah, there's gotta be... Oh, dude, there's literally a hidden volume. So what does that do for you?
Oh, it hides the objects, but I see it.
You see the
Yeah,
box?
I see a blue box with rubble in it.
You're
Yeah.
on my team, Regan. Or Kaylee. What do you see?
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are we on the same team?
I don't.
Yes. Okay. So Andrew, what do you see?
Blue box?
You still see it? What the fuck? What's the point of a volume called hidden if it isn't actually hidden at all?
How did you do?
What the
Yeah.
shit? It's a different zone instead of fog of war.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna be big brain about this, and I'm just gonna ask the internet. One sec. There's a cube with colors in the left side of your tools. Make one for each player. The objects touching that cube is hidden for everyone except the one with the same color. So you're saying that... Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't there a teams option? No, that's hands and turns. So you're saying you can see the blue hidden volume still?
Yes.
Oh. What the fuck?
Can you see anything within that volume?
No.
So it's just a blue box? Actually, can you send us a screenshot of what your screen?
Or a screenshot?
Yeah, I want to see what you're doing.
Okay, so this is
You're not screen sharing.
I'm not
Apparently.
screen sharing. I'm sending a screenshot, but
Why not just screen share, bro? You're already streaming anyway.
fair enough. Yeah, you see?
So you can't.
But you
stuff in
can't
it.
see the thing in it. But so it works like a. So what's the difference between the hidden and the fog of war? I guess. Because there is a sandbag in there, so that zone works.
Unless-
So then the question is, how do I hide the fact that there's a zone there from you?
You don't. Ha!
Yeah. So if you delete that zone, Andrew.
Second.
Yeah, you see how there's the sandbag in it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know there was a sandbag and commando guy, but
Let's see. Which object that reveals things to just certain players. Seems to... Okay, hold on. If I draw a new zone... No, I don't have any options for that. I don't have any options for that either. What the shit? If you have enabled reveal fog of war, so where's that option?
okay, I could theoretically just create maps, put all the enemies in, then make the screenshot, get back, and have it ready in case you have questions. So where the hell you have those enemies?
Yeah, but then it's going to be hard for you to move them. So...
Yeah,
There's got to be a way to do this. There's no
Yes,
way they
that's
didn't
the
think of it
thing.
doing it. So the question is,
Yeah, it
how?
just makes sense, but at the same time, there is nothing that indicates that we can do it.
Yeah, I mean, it says that you can script stuff to have invisibility protection, although I don't know how that would help because that would not also hide it from you. I'm guessing.
Well, I guess there is no way.
Zone
And
tool. Oh, hold on. There's an FAQ for the zone tool for tabletop sim. 1 sec.
I'll stop sharing.
Yeah, seems fair. Oh, okay. You gotta left click and hold, obviously. So that's blue. Does that
I still see blue box.
opposing?
Yeah, there's nothing in the
players-
box.
Everyone but
I
the
don't
color
see
of the
anything in
area
the
can
box.
see inside. Okay, that doesn't
But I can
help.
see the blue box itself.
Yeah, but there we go. But
Well, this is me turning off see-through. So I assume.
It is the really blue box, even bluer.
Yeah, okay.
Before, really blue box.
Okay, so let's see. What do we want then? Maybe it's under fog of war, hand zone, layout zone. No, we don't want layout zones. Fog of war. The difference is that concealed areas can be revealed by moving a piece set to reveal fog of war in it.
Is it we supposed to assume? Oh, there is a fog of war zone. I am definitely not aware that there is something hidden in there.
Well, I mean, sure, but this is, I mean, if it were a tabletop, maybe, but I mean, it's not. It's digital, so we should have a way of making stuff hidden, right?
Yeah, but even if the tabletop, probably most likely
Well, I mean, you can't stop metagaming with that, though.
Like, my suggestion for it would be just have multiple of those zones. Like, we know it works, right? So if you have, like, let's say 5 spread out, or 5 to 10 spread out across this whole thing, and as a player reaches that spot, or as a player uses an awareness check near that spot, reveal as necessary. Also, like, depending on how it's set up, if you did it in, like, specific
wait,
chunks.
hold on. Are you black seat or are you white seat, Andrew?
I'm white.
Oh, it says. How do you even select black? Are you for sure white? Because I can choose white right now.
I can also choose blue.
Oh, well, because we're both in the screen. Okay. Because it says that the GM can see all revealed regardless. So that might be part of it, but I assume if you're saying you're white, then you're probably actually white.
Yeah, but I'm the host, so I think it counts
Well,
host as a GM.
Okay, well, it's set down a hidden zone, and I'll see if I can see it then.
Okay, so
Yeah, I see the white box. And that's a hidden zone, not a fog of war, right?
yeah,
Okay.
why doesn't the rebel disappear?
because
That's a great question. Yeah, I was still
I
able to
think
see
it-
it.
I think the object has to be fully hidden,
Hmm.
not partially.
Yeah, but the rebel here is like in the center of the thing, but it's still.
Yeah, but
you can see it.
some stuff of it got sticking out.
Okay. Well, that's...
Yeah, okay, let's continue with your movement and let's figure it out later.
I cry.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is no way to figure it out fast, so...
Okay. Well, I mean, it's still Regan's turn, so.
Yeah. Regan?
Yeah, I guess I'm just doing the stealth check this turn.
Yep.
Well,
do the stealth
I
check.
mean, you can do other actions, but for your combat, a stealth check is a combat action. So you can't do that and then shoot somebody, but you can still move around or do whatever.
Yeah, so I'll be starting with that. How many dice is that?
Your stealth score.
And
Which
then any
is
modifiers the GM.
no modifiers for now.
Stealth total is 7, so 7 dice.
Yep. And brought die.
Oh.
But
Oh, my bad. Cool.
move it somewhere. The dice you don't use. Yeah, do those. Do the stealth check.
The roll now?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your score is 7.
So you record that on your sheet. That's the stealth zone that we were saying ignore in the past. Oh, by the way, we didn't roll for objectives. We should probably do that again.
We brought this up at the beginning of the session.
Yes, and then proceed
And we
to
still haven't
not
done it.
roll it. Cool. No,
I will
do not want to-
retroactively grant you stuff.
I mean, we haven't
if
really
you-
done anything that's relevant, I'm sure, but
Ailey pissed off somebody if that's a...
I really doubt this part of the rogue trader. Cool. My
Yeah.
objective is 5. It was 5. I'm not. Shut up. Okay. What is my objective?
How many dice do we roll for that?
You just roll a d6,
And single dice.
and then the list is on your faction for scum. It tells you. So it's in the chart with the background and whatever else. 5. Okay. Well, it's kind of hard to do that because I didn't do the lore for it, but whatever. Do you think objectives are supposed to be hidden? Kind of feels like something that should be, no?
I think it doesn't specify whether they're hidden or not.
Yeah, it just feels like, because otherwise it's like the whole, like it kind of seems way too easy. Well, whatever. Anyway, I don't even know how I'd go about doing mine, so I'm not worried about it, I guess.
Yeah, but how does advanced character creator who will
What do you mean?
roll
You
the
still get an
objective?
objective. An objective is based off of your
I could-
species, not an archetype.
Yeah, but there is scam objective, so it is Astartes objective that
Yeah,
in that.
for me, yeah,
Oh yeah.
because it's species specific. So the
Alright.
Eldari also have one, and the Tempestus and whatnot have their own as well.
So I'm just looking at the Doctors of Doom site. Where about is it? No,
Is what?
the objective.
Shit, I don't know. I wasn't using that.
Yeah, there's 69. Page 69 is scam archetype,
Perfect.
background, and objective.
I can check
To
there.
be fair, it's probably under species too.
I
the
checked
website.
there and I wasn't seeing
Oh,
anything.
I don't even see scum. Yeah.
So,
Well,
book it
Page
is.
69.
I guess to be fair, it might be under archetypes as well.
It is under factions.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking about the website.
Oh.
No, it doesn't say. Lol. But it is definitely a faction thing, yeah. So do you have yours, Kaylee? Probably not.
Kayla?
She did.
Hey, I'm gonna roll. I'm not dead. I'm
So
not
is
dead.
Okay.
these just basically like a role-playing prompt?
Yeah. Well, it's basically a battle goal,
Yeah,
effectively.
but I
where you
will
get
grant you
bonus for
wrath
doing
and glory. Wrath or glory, depending on objective.
Yay. Got a 3 for objective.
it. So
Rogue
spend
trader.
time. Yeah.
That
And time admiring your ship and reminiscing on a journey through the void.
which I picked before this even started. So,
We were on their ship, yeah.
we're not even on the ship. We can't even do
You
that.
were on the ship at
Well,
the
we
very
were on
first
a
day.
ship. Well, yeah, but that was last section. That would have been a different objective. So what did you roll, Regan?
It is recount a desperate act of survival you once did.
Yeah.
Oh, this is basically a mid-combat banter. In that case, should be. Or you need to do some desperate act of survival here during the combat. I will.
Which
we'll
we
see.
shall see.
We shall see. Okay.
We shall see.
Oh, there is custom code. Actually, it's not even custom code. There's literally code in TTS where you can hide items from specific players.
Huh.
So yes, if we start scripting.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna take a pass on that one myself, but
I'm
have
okay with
fun.
scripting, but not mid-session. So let's just skip it for this time.
I mean, I'm still poking around with it, but yeah. I'm not saying we should do it. I mean, your dudes are already not, whatever. And I mean, obviously you as a GM need to know where Regan's character is, so.
Yes. And I will only use the passive awareness. So.
Well, I mean, they could definitely be like, Unga Boonga, I'm getting shot at. What is that? As an action.
I say the only thing that I really feel like rolling the actual awareness check, not the passive awareness, is for the combat action against the dudes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's justifiable.
Yeah.
Or and then they fail and they're like, must be a wind. Must have been a wind.
They use their Gestalt synchronous, so it's like, must be the wind, and then Regan just slowly fades from existence.
Okay, their psycherness is powerful, but not that powerful.
It just erases stuff from existence. Anyway, so Regan, what's your stealth score?
7.
We keep getting sidetracked.
7.
Phenomenal. Okay, so yeah, you can still do stuff then for like moving or simple action, reflection, whatever.
Yeah, I think I am going to stop typing on this form instead of moving the camera. So I still don't fully understand how movement works, but ideally I would like to start going up that way.
You can do a run action. Do you have the reference page still?
Which one?
Dude, all of these websites would be so great to literally just copy paste in the fucking in TTS, my god. The Google Drive rules reference v1.1.pdf. Basic
Not
rules
currently,
reference.
but I
Okay.
can open
So
it up.
yeah, so you have movement options. So you still have your so you have 5 actions on a turn. You have a combat action, which is your main action. You have movement, you have a simple action, a free action, and a reflexive action. Obviously all of these are optional. So you still have your movement, simple, free, and reflexive. A move action is by default whatever your character's speed is. So for a human, it's 6 speed.
6.
So you can move up to a distance of 6. Because you still have your simple action, you can use a run. So you'd be able to move up to 12.
Okay.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. Because for you to go further, you can do a full round where you sprint triple the difference. But that being said, because you're in stealth, you have to move stealthily, which is A moving stealth requires a combat action and a move action in order to move stealthily. You can only move at half speed, and you cannot run or sprint while moving stealthily. So realistically, you probably should have moved and then done the combat action of going invisible, because it's really slow to move while stealth.
Live
Yeah.
and learn.
So yeah, you can only now get here. If
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
yeah,
just
well, I
have
will...
us retroactively say she moved and then stealth, but...
No, I'm good just to move, like,
uh,
a little bit.
we both will back
Personally,
on the rules.
I'm okay with
I
it
agree.
because it doesn't change any of what she's done. It just changes the order in which she tried it in. But it's up to you and, I mean, obviously everybody else.
I'm okay with that. I will allow it. So you can move up to 12 inches, then you do combat action of getting into invisibility.
Okay. Cool. Not
Nice.
there.
Yeah, just
Butte jumps in the tree. I mean, that could be an
It's-
action, but probably a
it is,
main
gonna
action within
be-
athletics.
it's going to be D3 athletics check, definitely.
You think climbing a tree is just a normal difficulty action?
In stealth.
Shouldn't it be higher because you're doing it in stealth?
I'd imagine it'd be easier.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Taking
saying.
your time, planning
Damn.
things out.
Andrew just like straight up walks up a tree. He's like, yeah, climbing tree, easy peasy. Doing it while stealthy, yeah. It's about as hard as opening a door.
This is his Slav
In
instinct.
Russian, you do not climb the trees. You walk up the trees. Then you shoot the tree.
It's
do
very
something
simple. We were
broken.
taught in Naruto. You just gotta focus the chi in the sole of your foot, and then you
It's
just walk. Up.
chakra, actually. Thank you very much.
It's the same thing.
Yes, Regan, for the glory of Naruto. Then unleash the fucking Nine Tails power
Of course. In any case,
and save the village.
exactly.
The
Yeah,
village
so that's
Temple
that
Kage
guy's turn.
Profit. Okay, you
So-
did the combat action, so and you did all the movement action. So this is my. So, damn it,
What? What did you mess up?
didn't mess up. Just need to
That's
get
up
to
next,
all.
but someone who messed up would say.
No.
Facts.
Just I am getting to all of the guys to measure movement from now on. So next time when they're gonna be okay with measuring movement. So I can move up to 6, so I'm moving here. This guy, he is within, I don't know, he is outside of it, so I'm gonna shoot with the ballistic skill of 4.
Against a defense of 5.
Yes. Okay. 1.
You know,
I
I could
mean-
be wrong, but I have a feeling it doesn't work out. Is there not a quick button to lock stuff? That feels like such a
The lock so you don't.
thing. Yeah, like to just press L when you're hovering over stuff, you know? Because to manually change all of these to lock is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but then I can't move them. I have to unlock them if I even want to delete them.
No, because you can still have it be drag selectable. Holds the key. What key? Right, well. Oh, no, you can't. Oh no. You're right.
Yes, that's why I'm trying not to
Well-
lock stuff.
Well, shit. You got me.
Yeah, again, it has some
At
good
the risk
things.
of us eating the map around again.
Yes, so yeah, it's not great.
Well, I
wish-
mean, we could do like forced turns, which again we'd need sort of the turn manager to get fixed, but because you can make it so that when it's not your turn, you can't move stuff on the map. other than stuff under your possession, like you could assign the dice as owned or whatever.
Well, so far it's not been a problem.
Well, it's been a little bit of a problem, but not for the most part, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this our commando is definitely didn't do
Fucked
anything
up,
useful
baby.
this turn.
Cool. It's ours?
Yeah. So it's your.
Okay. Kaylee? Regan
Yeah?
Soldier? Me? Any preference? Any of you?
I mean, I can only really just like move this. Hang on.
I mean, you move up and shoot, that's... Well, you can't go through the cover. You
Yeah,
move
that's
up
why
and
I was
shoot.
thinking.
Do
Like,
a
I could just
D3
like move up
athletics check.
here, but none of my bullets
Randy,
can
no
reach
parkour.
this guy.
No? What's the max
What
range of the
okay.
pistol?
12, think.
And what about the stubber?
Only 12? What?
Oh,
She has
At least it's what the-
a stubber.
I have a heavy stubber, but the stubber is.
Yeah, dude, that's your basic range. That's not your max range. Your max range
It
with this
just, like,
heavy stubber is
It
fucking
didn't
50
mention
feet.
max range in the auto pistol.
What? Just look at whatever Regan's stat is for it.
You have a heavy stubber and it has the range
Auto
of
pistol is
54.
6, 12, and 18. So you can hit them with your pistol, or you could use the heavy stubber, which is going to hurt them a hell of a lot more.
Because
God damn it,
it's
Forge.
within its minimum.
Hang on, I'm
I
gonna go
I
fix
told you
this.
the Forge was in beta.
It isn't like early beta.
And
I guess.
even if it wasn't, you could use the heavy stubber. Is the heavy stubber really 18 to begin with? Dude, that's a sniper
Yes.
rifle distance.
I mean, like, this is a basically MG freaking 42.
Okay.
Heavy stubber is basically
Fine, we'll go with
the,
heavy stubber.
it's basically the word for the HMG.
Dang. Yeah.
Stubber is like
yeah,
anything
'cause
that
it's
uses the actual projectiles.
Yeah.
And I need the
Because the
wrap
mid-
die, right?
is- Yes.
You are going to have to do a.
You have ballistic skill of 2.
Yeah. And then you use the wrap die as well, right?
No. One
No?
of those have to be rough die.
Okay.
Are you going to be using your simple action to brace or no?
I thought I used the simple action to move. And
No,
then
that's
I-
your move action.
Yeah.
So simple action would be the shoot.
Oops.
No, that's combat action.
So what is a simple action?
Bracing,
defines
I
it?
think. A simple action is so again.
Would I just be able
If-
to crouch down,
So again,
metaphorically?
if you looked at the actions reference I posted, it's something like reloading a gun, drawing a sword, kicking open a door, or look around. And then you have a free action, which is like shout a warning, roll determination.
Yeah, so your simple action is you changed from the pistol to heavy stubber. I
Yeah.
assume.
Is it brace a
Didn't I
simple action?
Wait, would it?
Think it
Would I have to change it because like I had the pist?
Because
I just have it
your
on my
weapon
thing.
is the free action. So simple action, I would assume, is switching weapons.
But I had the stubber on previously.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
but
you
you
can't.
start-
You only have so many hands. The stubber is a two-handed weapon, so the question is, what did you spawn in with your hand with? So,
She was trying to aim with pistol. So
well,
I
I mean,
assume it,
if we're talking about aiming as an action, that's its own thing. I'm assuming you're just saying she was trying to use the pistol route.
yeah, so I assume that she spawned in with a pistol in her hand. Thus, changing stubber, I would classify it as a simple action.
Yeah. Well, again, that's kind of the question of what Kaylee is saying she has in her hands, because you can only have one thing at a time. But yeah,
Let's just go with what Andrew said, and then I'll just
for
shoot the
your
guy.
simple action. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, aim
So,
is
yeah.
a move action. Wild. Yeah, you can't brace because brace is also a movement action. This game.
So
bro.
yeah,
So yes, you can now shoot. Probably.
Well, let's see if I can actually.
Shoot.
Probably. I mean, I'm sure we're forgetting something.
Holy shit!
Yeah, no,
Complication.
no. Why do I get ones this round?
Ballistic. You mean the first round?
Good.
Oh, I mean, I got like a
It's
one when I was
complicated.
talking to the quartermaster dude.
Oh, this session, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta use the right terms for stuff. My goodness. Y'all say one thing but mean another.
I said
Schmerms.
complication.
Well, yeah, you guys choose something narratively.
Okay. Okay, roll d6.
Let's go with a different one. 3.
3. Past problems. Something from your past comes back to haunt you and all.
So do I have like
a
Did I have like a PTSD episode?
Kind of
Yes, you
sounds like it.
have a
doesn't it?
PTSD episode, and thus you can only perform simple and movement action.
God damn it.
Well, to be
The
fair,
next turn.
she already did. Is it for next turn or is
Next.
it for this turn?
I think it's for
Next
next
turn.
turn.
Yeah, I mean, like if
Well,
I
does
mean,
it
like
specify, though?
No, it's just something that it just said like the fluff that you
It's flood.
that she has a PTSD.
Hmm.
That's it. That's all things she said. The book says. Thus, I assume that. Thus, I say as a GM.
Well, I mean, again, you guys have to come to some sort of agreement, don't you?
Okay,
So I
if you
have a
don't want to narrate the result of complication, you can roll a d6 to pick one of the options below to help guide you. If you don't want to interrupt the flow of the game, simply award the GM a point of ruin or pick up one of these standard outcomes.
Pro tip, don't give him a point of ruin.
Yes.
Not that he's been using it anyway, but...
Yeah, just roll with complication. You can move and do simple action next turn. Only next turn. I mean, like, PTSD kicks in the middle of combat. How often does this happen?
I don't know.
I wouldn't know.
Apparently for her, quite often. She had like 2 complication this session. One in narrative, one in combat. I'm actually surprised, I'll be honest.
It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it.
Okay,
Well,
So
I guess
I'm-
it's work time.
yes. My orc boy runs. Ah. And he moves 12. Run and simple action. Move and simple. And again, he is within 12 inches. So he will use shooter again. But this is no orc commander, so he's I bet he's even worse. Sorry, getting like the... Okay, he has ballistic skill of 4. Same as the guy, so... Woo-hoo-hoo. So get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because I am within medium range, he only gets +1. So I am actually hitting the guy because he has a defense of 2.
Who are we shooting at?
3. 2 + 1. The conscript at the big at here.
You're within medium range?
Yeah, I'm within 12
Okay.
inches. And because he has that, so it's partial cover
So 3 defense, yeah.
against my 5 of outcome.
Yeah.
So this is Slugger. Salvo 1. That's a trait. Vag. And so the damage is 10 + 1. I'm gonna use that one. Well, nothing. It's
So
just
10
10
damage?
damage.
Okay.
Yes,
so he
10
takes 3 wound, or he can roll for determination, right?
As he's under your control, I assume you roll.
Well, no, it would have to be him, right? Or does he have a determination stat? Let's
Surely.
find out. They have to. They have to have a determination. Oh, no, actually, hilariously, you have to spend ruin as a determination for him. So what's the point of them having shock if you have to spend ruin to do it? Whack. Well, so I
Yeah.
guess dude takes 3 damage then, right?
Yeah, because he has a flak armor, the resilience of 4 plus flak armor 3, so 7.
Yeah. Well, I was asking about if you could convert it into shock, but if
It's ruined.
if you have to spend something to do it, I mean, do we still have glory? Because I'd be okay with spending glory to just turn it into the shock.
You have two glory.
Is
Do you
the
want to
squad
spend-
okay with that? Is the squad okay with our conscript?
And he's gonna be full
I-
shock then.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter as long as you're not above the max. Then you're not exhausted.
He just lays down and cries. in
Like if he
pain.
gets shocked again, then we're gonna have problems. But if he's at 3, it's fine. Anyway, you were saying, Kaylee?
So we're never mind. Meh.
Well, glory is a group resource, so it can be used for things. But the question is, are you guys okay with spending a glory point on our homie?
Works for me.
Sure.
All right, glory 1 it is.
Yeah, okay. Homebrew rule: if you command the AI, you are allowed to spend the glory.
Yeah, well,
For
because if you can spend a ruin for it, it makes sense that we can spend a glory for it.
Yeah.
So I guess the question is, it would still be a roll 3, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Boy is shook, but he ain't damaged.
He is definitely on the edge.
How do I...
So-
what would be... Oh, right, because he has a...
He's
I
the
forgot
only
he
one.
has... I forgot I can just write on him. I'm like, should I just put some... chippies on him? But he's good. He's shook. Nice. Is that all you got, Orc?
Okay, you have one more movement, and after that, all my guys will start moving. So
Well, no. We have Regan's conscript, and then we have my character actual.
yeah,
So we have 2.
yeah, but I still have like at least one orc moving.
Oh, you got
that.
tons. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but before my main bulk would start moving, and at the end of the round, few more will emerge probably.
Fun. Yeah, Regan, you want your conscript to do something? Or do you want me to go?
I can do my use
Okay.
thing. But I am gonna double check that it's allowed.
What?
Yeah, it's loud.
Can I move this guy like here-ish and then shoot at these guys?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the gun's range is 12, 24, 36, so that is within medium range.
And
Yeah.
it actually has the rapid fire.
Sweet. So I can probably shoot both.
Well, I mean, you can choose to
Yeah.
multi-attack. That's its own thing. That's separate from rapid fire, which is what he's saying.
Yeah,
Rapid
weapons.
fire is a trait, which I don't know what it does.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there is like the weapon trait.
Oh, it is a trait. I just don't know what it
Explanation.
is.
It is. I'm pretty sure there is a weapon trait explanation.
I know the rules reference has traits listed. Let's find out. If you hit with a rapid fire weapon at short range, you gain extra damage dice equal to the weapon's rapid fire rating. So not
So it
pertinent
doesn't
here because
apply.
it's but it does have reliable, which means you ignore the first complication related to this weapon per scene.
Okay.
Huh.
So even if you complicate things, you can spend a salvo though, if you wanted to.
I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
What page is that?
Wait, how much ammo did the grunt come with? What page is what?
You read the trait explanation.
It's the quick reference sheet. So the reference for that is they don't actually cite the traits. So
I'm gonna see.
I don't know.
110.
Source, suck my dick.
No, thank you.
Oh, it wasn't a question.
210. 210. So found it.
Yeah.
As for salvo,
Salvo is 185. It does say that. Although it doesn't, this sheet doesn't actually say what salvo does, so you gotta check the book anyway. Nice.
Salvo option: full auto. You empty your entire clip fire and single target. You can make a full auto range attack to gain a number of bonus dice to your attack test equal to weapon salvo value. Spray shot. You spray ammunition. I don't know. They don't have ammunition. That's the thing.
I'd assume that you can carry, that it's the same rule as us, where it's half of your strength or 3, whatever's higher. Or maybe just half of strength.
Let's say 3. Let's just agree that mode's under control 3 if
Okay.
strength.
Las gun 3 ammo. Oh, I fucked that
That's
up.
3 shots, right?
No, it's one. So salvo is basically how many bonuses you can get to one salvo action. A salvo action always empties your magazine, and then an ammo is 1 reload.
Okay.
So 3 ammo. Boop. So salvo of 2, you could use it to. So you would have to use a simple action next round to reload it, but you could get 2 bonus dice. You could use it to do a multi-attack with a reduction by that DN, or you can use it in full auto against a mob, which isn't relevant here.
Technically, if she does
So-
the multi-attack with that, she
It's
basically
free,
does the
yeah.
multi-attack without any.
DN penalty, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
That's-
could attack both of them without any penalty, Regan.
Nope, I want to do that one then.
Okay.
You would have to reload them next time. So
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just a simple.
No.
Well, she could actually simple action this round anyway, so.
yeah, she can do it right after.
Okay. So how many dice do we took for the thing?
Your
They're-
ballistic skill.
yeah,
the ballistic
so
skill of
5 and then 3, so 8 with a wrath die.
Okay. And then it's I'd have to roll 8 per one person, correct?
Wait,
so if I'm
Isn't
attack,
it gives like ballistic skill total? Technically.
I don't know, you tell me, dude. I'm guessing no, because it says default 4. So how can it be 4 if you have a agility of 3 and a will of 2 and a int of 1? They can't all be 4 unless you have
it's,
different values, right?
Oh, it's already. It's already with the attribute.
Do you think it is?
So it says in the page 323. The dice pool
Roll.
the threat uses for each skill. The skill listed incorporates both the skill rating and its linked attribute. So when you see ballistic skill 6, you roll 6 dice. Some
My
entries have a
goodness.
default
Hold on.
skill.
Sorry,
you can
you're
roll
reading
that
a
dice.
lot of stuff while I'm still trying to get to the page. Sorry, you said 323. Where am I looking?
323 bestiary
Right.
bestiary format.
Right, where on
Skills.
the page? Under skills? Okay.
Yes.
Well, that's for the. Okay,
Those guys are bestiary, so
you can roll that. Oh, I see. The default is for any unlisted skill.
yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we made the first dude OP, but that's.
Oh shit. Whatever.
Well, we
I
also
will
made your
allow it.
orcs. We also made your orcs OP. So everybody's
Oh,
OP.
I
Therefore, nobody is.
didn't. I rolled ballistic skills 4 because it's listed down.
Okay, our first dude just had a zeitgeist of fury at seeing the orcs.
Okay, I will allow it. Fuck ups on my side, and with the ambush, you fucks up with the
We
the
all
skills.
fuck up down here. Cool. So,
So
anyway, it's
fair
a 5.
From now on. From now on, it's gonna be fair, I assume.
What's the? Well, we tried to
I
be
mean,
fair to
like-
begin with.
I
What's,
mean, like it goes into black comedy anyway, so
yeah.
it only adds to the experience.
So to answer Regan's question of a multi-attack, I believe it's still just one attack roll, but let's find out.
No, you might attack them different rolls.
Do you? I'm trying to find.
Yeah,
page
but the
for you.
damage is the same. Multi-attack attacks, you do different combat rolls, but the damage roll is 1 and
Yeah,
shared.
roll damage once and apply the result to every target hit, but it doesn't actually say. If you 1 sec. Yeah, hit each target in turn, then roll for damage once. Yep, it checks out. So yeah, you roll your 5 against whatever their defense is.
Okay.
What is their defense anyway?
I'm going back to Bisheri.
And it is 5 with a
Their
wrath.
defense 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
this is
You rolled a what? Where did you roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, it's 5 with a wrath.
Okay.
They have defense 2.
Okay.
First roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You
5.
hit.
So she could shift. Because it's only a 2 to hit, you said, right?
Yeah.
Hot.
And then do for the next one. I assume you should. 1, 2,
2, 3.
3.
Yeah, hits on
Yeah.
both.
You hit both?
Or how does shift with a multi-attack work? Actually, 1 sec.
Huh.
You cannot shift as part of a multi-attack. Well, that answers that, I guess. So,
I mean, that makes sense.
roll damage, I guess, Regan.
Deal 5 dice.
It's the
No.
weapon stat for extra damage, so it's 1
1.
with no wrath.
2.
So 7 damage. What's their resilience?
Their resilience 5 for both of them. So they each receive 2 wounds. So now those are down to 4 each.
Okay.
That's the turn, at least from my side.
How are you keeping track of which ones have done their turn or not, Andrew?
Memorization.
Okay.
I know those 3 that are closest have done their movement. Also, I will now do the awareness check because no, that's this Conscript who did just shooting, not the Regan. So yep. Okay.
I mean, you
so,
can make a passive awareness if you have reason to think
Yeah.
that they would be within range. I don't know if that's too far, though. It's 12 meters.
I'd say 12 meters is within.
And it breaks line of sight with the tree. So,
3 are buggy, so I'm not even sure how to if is 3 even a cover because it's literally
I mean,
floating above.
it's concealment. It's not cover, though. I'd say.
Okay,
Well,
so
I mean, you could argue it's cover if you buddy up to it. Maybe half cover because it's dead. But like where it's at currently
half
is more
cover at best.
concealment for her than cover.
Yes.
IMO.
Also, rubble is a difficulty terrain.
Okay. It's not cover then?
It is cover if you don't see, but if you dop on the top of it, it's a difficulty terrain.
Okay.
And it's like you cannot see somebody if the rubble breaks the line of sight. But if they're on the top, it is half cover. And the difficulty to move.
Gotcha. Okay. So my
I
turn then?
actually need because I.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Your orc
Yeah, so-
boy.
I'm gonna do so much editing of it. So 5.
Six.
Yes, so 18. He's over from the max. But
Poor shame.
he has a sticky bomb with a range 16. So I need to do the ballistic skill DN3 and the ballistic skill 4.
Keep doing your thing. I just gotta go to the bathroom real
Have a
quick.
grenade.
Thank you.
What's their strength?
Okay, I'm doing skill check.
Well, where are you putting the grenade, bro?
1, 2, 2, 3. I'm putting the grenade. Let me see what's the maximum
I don't know.
here.
Okay.
And it has the blast 6. And I
La
passed.
Mao. Rip everybody.
And I'm not honestly if sticker bombs is a frag or not a frag.
What do you mean? It's a stick bomb. It's its
Yeah,
own
but
thing.
is it,
What are you
yeah,
actually
but-
asking?
do we consider it like frag that it does not destroy cover? Or we consider it correct that it
I would
does? I think it did not.
I would read the definition and see what it says. The flavor text should give some sort of hint. Stick bomb. No, it's on
Stick
its own page.
bombs.
It doesn't have any armor piercing, so I'd say probably not,
Okay, fair enough.
because the frag does not either, but the crack does.
Also, oh god. I am also, it's 9 plus 5 ED.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming you're giving us the chance to dodge it, though, right?
Yeah, you will be able to do the full dive, full defense action.
Okay.
So-
or actually, no, you can't. Wait, hold on. Can you do that as a reflexive?
Yeah, but I
Because they've
think
already
it's
had their
reflective.
turns.
yes.
So, to the blast section.
Area of effect. Dodging. If you are caught in blast radius or hit by flamer, you may attempt a full defense combat action. See add +1 to your resilience. You can dive for cover, but you might not escape full explosion or travel. The GM may decide that some area effects attack can be dodged or avoided. Area effects attack with a blast 6 or more or radius over 10 are usually too big to escape in this way.
Yeah, well, I'm also wondering, because, like, I think Kaylee and Regan's Conscript would be pretty safe behind full cover of concrete, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but then it says that area of effect attack with a plus 6. That the sticky
Let's
bombs
see.
and frag grenades are technically
Well, they're literally blast, but let me just read this for a sec.
are usually too big to escape with the full defense. So I could have not really used full defense. Shit. It's not like it would have saved me anyway.
Okay, so you can activate full defense as a reflexive. If you do, you can't perform movement,
next turn.
combat, or simple.
Next turn.
Yeah, yeah. So, so all of our guys still have their reflexive. So as far as who it hits,
All of them.
right? But I mean, like, are we not gonna like? I agree that the conscript isn't going to be protected by the check hog at all, but I imagine it wouldn't be unreasonable to say that the concrete full cover still applies the D.
Yeah, it does not
+2, right?
specify.
Or I mean, they're already behind cover. Does blast go through cover?
Area of effects such as grenades, plus X, then you fire a staffing, blah. Anyone inside the radius is hit by the attack. That's literally what it says, page 185. If you are measuring distance, the blast rating determines the radius of the explosion in meters. Anyone inside this radius is hit by the attack.
Well, it is hit, sure. I'm not debating on the is hit. I'm just asking about if there's supposed to be some sort of damage reduction.
It does not specify it. It only says that you can attempt to dodge the area effect attack. That's
yeah,
it.
and then adding 1+ icons rolled to your resilience instead of your defense.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
I mean, I feel like it would still be fair to apply the +2 from the cover as a +2 to the resilience, but I mean, that's sort of a house rule thing, I guess, if we do it all. It seems kind of bad that, like, being behind cover protects you from blasts. Not at all, though.
House rules.
Wait, hold on. Is there a cover section?
I
know there's full defense, obviously, has its own action.
There is next to the stealth.
Okay.
In terrain and cover. Cover represents the protection gained from seeking shelter from incoming 181.
Okay. Wow, it's literally just that. Nice. No, I don't know. What are y'all thinking?
don't know. And I just got back here from peeing.
Not taking damage is cool.
Well, because it's...
I mean, that would be
I don't know,
nice.
because it's like... Because you guys are on the very ass edge of its radius, too. So, like, the question is, if you dive for cover, if you literally get 1 meter away, then you're out of range anyway. And
like, it feels like the cover should do something.
Or wait a minute, hold on. You can activate full defense as a reflexive, and a reflexive says you can move at up to half speed. So I assume you can dodge out of the range, and then you take no damage, right?
Yeah, but I'm...
Because we didn't do it with your orc guys, or with the servitors,
Wait,
or with the scum, but it does say that it has you move.
Shit. I could have saved so many guys.
Well, maybe.
Well, too bad they're dead.
I don't... Fuck,
They
man.
died. They died for the worthy cause of being fucked. A plot. Well, not plotty. Not even reasons.
Quite
What
many
the
would have
shit,
escaped.
man? I don't understand how we're supposed to interpret all of this together. Or is it saying the speed is reduced by half, you must make an initiative attribute test is only for the full round action, maybe? I think...
Google might have the answer.
Well, hold on, that's the dodging. This rulebook makes me sad.
There's a lot of things in the universe that should make you sad. The rulebook should not be one of them.
The rulebook is one of them. Fellow design student telling me that I shouldn't be sad about poorly written, unclear tabletop role-playing rulebook.
Are you gonna change anything about it?
I mean, that's the question literally being posed right now. Because rules as written is kind of unclear and makes it sound like, yeah, sure, you can just dry hump the grenade. It gives you the same amount of damage as if you dive out of the radius. Like, what? Or if you're behind a meter of solid concrete that's like up to your elbows or up to your shoulders, yeah, you still take the full damage. Like, what?
Yeah.
Not only does that not make sense, but that doesn't feel good either.
Are we misinterpreting it though? Which is
I don't
still
know.
bad.
Like,
Still bad on the designer, but still.
It says
It's
you
a
can
question to
attempt
ask.
to dodge as detailed in dodging area effect. You cannot shift to increase the damage, which makes sense. Scattering is its own thing, but whatever. And it says you can dive for cover, but it's like, you guys don't need to dive for cover. You're literally behind the cover.
You already have
Sounds like we're
dove in
getting
for the
blocked,
cover.
then that's my interpretation. If
Pardon?
there's it's sort of like, if it sounds like if we're covered, we're set. If it's specifying you can dive to cover to get out of it, we're already in cover, then it sounds like we're fine.
Yeah,
but that's my take on it.
I feel like not letting people move if they're in cover and then just applying the cover's bonus as, the bonus is fine. I don't know about the whole moving thing. I think it's fine to just do the don't move if you're reacting and then apply the cover bonus, because A, that's what we've already been doing, and B, it's a hell of a lot easier than trying to figure out, can we move, and if so, how does the distance affect the damage, and if so, can you leave the radius, and if so, how much damage do you take if you leave the radius?
That's a lot
And
of
so on and so on and so on.
So, yeah. Because otherwise the rule interpretation as written seems to be you take the full damage minus the initiative, in which case cover doesn't do anything against blast.
Which, why do we
Let's-
even have it?
Let's play this encounter without that, but starting next encounter
Without what?
without like cover bonuses. You hit by explosion, you hit by explosion. We'll just roll with it for this encounter. Also check the notes. I have the house rules section. See if you think we can add something.
Okay, so you're saying no movement and then no cover bonus.
For this combat encounter. Starting next, we will come to understanding.
So are peeps just taking the full force of the grenade or whatnot then?
Well, they'd still be able to do the dive for cover, but again, they're not moving, I guess.
Oh.
Yes, their hit, no resilience for now, but starting next encounter. This seems reasonable, the rules that I set up, house rules.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like you could clarify writing on the first 4. The 5 is the one we're talking about right now, though, right?
Yeah.
I would like to play with the cover rule in effect, because it makes sense. And then, because otherwise there's really no reason for us to not just all run grenades and use all grenades, because then we force them to deny a turn and it doesn't matter where their cover is.
Yeah, but in that case, also my orcs are died for nothing.
What do you mean?
The last
What? Dude, they what?
could have run. They could have run.
But we're not saying any of them can run. We're just saying have cover apply. I don't think they should be able to run at all, because that complicates a bunch of shit.
Yeah, but in that case, the 2 orcs who were there and there, they should have got +1 resilience.
Okay.
For bonus cover.
They still would have died. What do you mean, bro?
Yeah, but... So...
I rolled like a 14 for that, didn't I?
Yes, unfortunately.
So...
Fortunately, he says.
Okay, I'll give +2 resilience. But from now on, let's just do normal.
Well, I think it should be one or the other. So if you're not willing to do the cover bonus to stuff, then I'm fine with saying not. Like I said, that's my personal opinion on the matter. If Regan and Kaylee are agreeing with me on the matter, then it kind of sounds like it's a GM versus player thing. But
yes,
if everybody's okay with having it not apply as cover, then
only for this encounter.
Like,
the
I'm sort of with it with the cover. That's because damage hurts.
Yeah.
Also, it just
Yeah, it would
makes
also,
sense
like,
that we're behind
damage.
something on the edge of a blast radius.
It's like,
Then we aren't gonna take full damage.
Like-
but
what's even the point of having cover other than for flavoring?
I guess here's the better question, Andrew. Why make it apply just for this? Because so far we haven't done anything to break the rule of cover not applying to the blast, because those dudes were liquefied anyway. Like, I was literally asking if the cover should get
fair
blown
enough.
up. So
Okay, we can give full cover +2 resilience, partial cover +1 resilience.
or just none, because I really don't think the Checkhog is preventing this dude from taking any fucking damage from a grenade.
Yeah, from the angle that it is from, definitely not. But if he was standing here,
Maybe. TM.
+1 resilience, okay? I'm still gonna be looking from the perspective of whether I can see him clearly
Right.
or
No,
not.
yeah, I agree. I'm okay with him not having it. I mean, they still need a roll for the cover bonus, or the dodge full defense thing, but
So are they gonna move with the dodge?
I'm saying no because it makes our life way easier to say no. And because it seems to imply that it doesn't. Because it says you may attempt the full defense combat action, but for the full defense combat action, it says for it you can use it as a full round, your speed is reduced, and then you make the test. It says you can activate it as a reflexive, and that says you can't perform movement, combat, or simple. I almost want to interpret that separately, because otherwise, if we do movement, the question is, how does distance apply to the damage of the grenade? If the grenade damage is the same regardless of the sphere, then otherwise all of us are just like, okay, that's cool. Regan and Kaylee are out of the radius, so now they take 0, you know?
May I?
Maybe what?
Do I understand it? Because we already moved. If we didn't move when it exploded, we could move half the movement, and we just don't, and it applies to us. But if we already moved, like Kaylee and the Conscript, and both Conscripts, then we cannot move, and it's only applies the resilience. But let's assume Kaylee didn't move prior to that, and the explosion touches her. If she does full combat, she could move up to 3 inches. Is that
Wait,
fair?
no, dude, hold up. No. It doesn't move you at all. It just says your speed is reduced. It doesn't say you move at half speed.
Oh,
So
Oh,
it's its own action, I think. So we can use it as a reflexive, but it also costs us the movement because we're using it as a reaction, I guess.
Oh.
So I
yeah,
don't think
right,
we
she
move.
draw next turn. Okay, so
Which
we
is-
don't.
Good for making things way the fuck easier. So it would just be
Yeah,
the
sure.
roll of the it would just be the initiative roll, and then plus the defense of 1 for the full defense, and then the plus cover if relevant, I guess, right? Which, mind
Plus
you, is still
resilience
probably going to
1.
hurt. Or sorry, resilience instead of defense. Yeah.
Okay, agreed.
Yeah, so that would be, what is it? An initiative attribute test. So 3 for my guy, then whatever y'all's initiative is, and then whatever
And
you
3
roll.
for Conscript.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that that's not Regan's actual character.
Yeah, I will also. May I also roll the +5 TED, just so we can calculate that I have the damage already.
Yeah. Roll that. That's fine. Full.
So I'm
shot.
rolling 3
Plus
dice.
1, so it's only like 10.
Yeah.
10
only
damage.
10 damage. Yeah, I guess it'd be a wrath as well, or can you do a critical full I don't know. I don't feel like that's a wrath thing.
Yeah, it's not a rat thing. Unless you want to make it that complication is you sleep and you eat the grenade face.
Well,
With your
but then
face.
it's still. What
It
would
is
a
upset
critical be like? I don't think it's not a test, I guess. Well, no, it is a test, literally.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna say no because I don't know how you'd roll.
I'm conflicting.
Our dudes
I'm
are
con-
literally just toppling over and trying to avoid a grenade. I don't think there's
I
much
mean,
of
like
a.
you can perform. Maybe you can do like some action. You can perform heroic sacrifice, and eat grenade, but you're only one who gets damage.
I mean, I feel like I mean, that would have to be a narrative choice. I don't think that's dependent on the wrath.
No, I mean like as a reflexive action.
Again, I feel like that's a narrative choice. I don't think that's
Yeah,
relevant to whether or not there's a wrath.
Yeah, not relative to wrath. I'm just saying that additional house rule, you can basically sacrifice yourself to save your comrades. Or in
I mean,
case
it's not
of
really a
us,
house rule per se. I think that's literally just within the.
I don't think there is
Like I agree, you should be able to do that. What the DN test for that is itself. I'm just asking, like, should there be wrath for this role or not? I'm thinking probably not. But
I will roll with whatever people decide. For this one, I have no opinion.
No wrath works for me.
Haley?
Sure, no wrath.
watch somebody
Okay,
show
so-
up to this stream and like watch us play the entire game wrong. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna roll the initiative.
Okay.
I got a 1.
One.
So that's +2 on my guy. So that's or no. Yeah, so 1 + 1, so 2, and his resilience is 7, so 9, and it's what, 10 damage?
Yes, 10 damage. And you can't move the shock.
Yeah. So,
So
he's at
he's,
4
4
wounds.
wounds.
Or I get one. How many? I'm just gonna say 4 HP because that makes life easier.
So I rolled a 2, 5, and 4.
Where? For who?
Right here.
Regan
Red.
for the conscript. So that would be,
+2.
and then plus the
They survive.
cover. Plus, yeah. So, and then
Am I at
for
Haley?
Haley, whatever her initiative value is. Sorry, what? Regan?
Haley,
Yeah.
Still
I'm
at full
looking
health
at
and
it.
all that?
Yeah. So you wouldn't take any damage, but you would lose your turn basically next turn.
Okay.
So no.
I remember this from last time.
No move, combat,
her
simple.
initiative is 3. Your
Yeah.
initiative is 3.
Okay, I was
So
looking
So you're
at
doing the same roll as us. So 3,
I get it, I
no
just-
wrath.
and 6, 3, 3.
2. You also survived that.
Wow.
Well, what's her resilience? Is it
My
still
resilience
7? Or so her
is-
resilience is actually 8. So
Yeah, so I'm all good.
she was fine anyway. She literally didn't even need to roll for it.
Okay, now Derek, your guy.
Okay. Well, I'm really glad that you moved this dude up because I was worried I wasn't going to be able to hit everybody with a grenade. But now you've made that a lot easier for me because they're all within range of 6 of this tile. So. And then watch me fucking scatter it. Hold on. I'm just going to put this here. I'm not saying I've thrown it yet. I need to do the math on where I can move first, but I imagine I should be able to.
You're within 18 inches.
Where
So I
is my... Because I have, what, a throw of 4 times, so 20 range of 24. And
Yeah.
then I need a blast of 6, so I need to use the frag grenade rather than the crack. Because they're...
I just had a dumb
5.
idea. It's more like a dumb thought. I was just thinking back to the crackhead when we did that board games
Very
class.
fair.
And just like, I'm thinking like, the crack grenade just explodes and sprinkles crack everywhere.
Seems
Like
reasonable.
crack Okay.
Nope. There's already such thing, and it's performed and it's used by Slaneshi faction.
Wait, so that's actually a thing? It's not just me being
They-
stupid?
Yes and no. It has some grenades, gas grenades that are hallucinogenic in nature, spraying hallucinogenic gas.
Do you consider this a legit move for a 7? Like with the I know this wall's in the way, but the whole angle thing otherwise.
Oh god. Can I
Or
paint?
is that or no, I guess you can't.
We could paint, but the brush should be huge.
And I mean it wouldn't tell you distance either, so
Why can't I make like multiple?
because they hate you. I mean maybe you can. We haven't
Like-
checked, have we?
If you do 0.6, 6. Yeah, if you get into center of here, yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that'll be my move for 7 then. And then I'm going to yeet la frag grenade over there. So a ballistic skill of 3, and I have a ballistic check of 8. So definitely with a wrath this time. Did I lose it?
Just
oh, no, I
don't
stacked
get
them. Well,
just no critical compilation because I'm gonna make it throw on you. 2.
1,
You
2,
passed.
3, 4, 5.
You passed.
Can I shift with the grenade? I forget.
No, I don't think so.
Why does everything gotta be so
It's so
complicated?
complicated.
You cannot shift to increase the damage of a blast weapon. Okay, but what else
Yep.
can I shift for? I can shift for glory, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was a DN3? Yeah, so I can shift 1 + 1 glory, please, GM.
So that's basically your 2 glory now.
Yippee!
You spend 1 glory to give the shock to the guy who is like on the edge now,
Okay.
thinking, why the fuck am I not dead? How the fuck
And then just
am I?
dodge another grenade with 1 damage. Barely. Yeah, okay, that works for the shift. And then, what am I doing? Oh yeah, damage. So
Also, you can use F to place them next to the
10,
hedgehogs.
4. What?
You can use F to place them next to hedgehogs if they're like falling over. It helps.
Oh, okay, cool. I would not have expected that to work and ignore physics, but it's cool
Neither
it
did
does.
I.
Oh.
Again, it's not the best way to do it, but it's kind of okay.
What we got?
So I roll for 4 extra damage. I get 2 extra damage. So it's 12 damage on the frag grenade. Yeah. So what's their resilience, I guess?
I will go full defense with all of them.
Okay.
So their initiative. Let me see their initiative. Initiative. I 3 for all of them.
Okay. So 3.
2.
So that's +3 resilience to who?
To the orc boy. That is
Okay.
4 out of 6 health. Then
Oh, so
Commando-
he still dies then.
I mean, like he has
Or
resilience.
what's his
of
resilience?
5.
5? And I dealt 12
5 plus
damage.
3. 5 plus 3, 8.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's dead. Delete him.
done.
Commando. Killed. Next commando.
Okay. No. So what is their resilience base? 7?
His resilience 5.
5? So then they're at 6. And then I
6.
dealt 6 damage, so whatever their health pool is minus 6.
Dead.
Okay.
Orc boy.
Rest in peace.
They're all resting in pieces, baby.
They're resting not in peace, but in pieces.
Yeah.
You have any other action?
That was my move, my combat action. For simple, free. Let's see. What do I even have for other stuff? Well, first off, I can get rid of the grenade in my inventory.
You now have 2 crack grenades, yes?
Yeah. I still got 2 more, and I got my flamer, baby. I think that's that turn. So let the green tide begin, I guess.
Okay, so firstly, 2 boys behind the half track, I assume.
It is a battle wagon, of course.
That is technically a half track. And they both gonna use the stick bombs.
Stink bombs.
Stick bombs.
Yeah, they're grenading me.
They're
seems
range with a range of 16, and they're within 15 and 15 and a half ranges right from you.
Hmm.
So they're literally dropping it on you. No
How
need
many
to like. They have
full
two
defenses can you do? I'd assume only one, right? Well, no, yeah, because
One
you can only
per
have one
turn.
reflexive action. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool.
One.
All right, lay it on me, baby.
First, I need to do the D3 for ballistic skill check. I guess Wrath die too.
Yeah, for the grenade. 2 out of 3. So you could re-roll that with ruin. I don't actually know what the ruin rules
I
are.
have a
admittedly.
ruin. It's basically a glory or for me.
Yeah.
Let me see what I.
Actually, how
I'm
much ruin
doing-
do you even have?
I'm not even sure.
Probably would have been a good thing for you to have checked like the first session, I guess.
Yes, maybe it would have saved me. Let me see what.
Should be near the wrath section.
Yeah, but I'm looking. Okay, if your ballistic effect fails, you miss your target and the weapon lands
Oh, yeah,
somewhere
it
other
scatters.
than into. This is called scattering. Consult the
Then you have to
scatter
roll a
diagram to know
d6.
where.
And then another one for distance. Times 2.
Okay,
Wait, sorry, which point did you choose, I guess? Would be a better first
right,
question.
you.
Just on me?
Exactly.
Centered on me? Okay.
Yeah, and from my perspective,
Yeah.
I'm gonna decide. So, the fuck.
What did you do?
2.
Two.
So it goes left of me, and then you gotta roll another d6 for distance. 2.
Two.
1, 2,
So it's-
3. So it's there.
No. It's two direction, then two here.
Roll
so,
another
yeah.
1d6 and double the result in
Yep.
meters. Yeah,
Yep,
so 4.
okay.
But their radius is what, 6, right? So it still hits
Yes.
me. Okay.
Yes.
Well, actually,
And
it
I-
doesn't. Or wait.
It does. They
It
have
does.
plus 6,
Yeah.
so I need 2 additional dice for damage.
What? Or no, you okay.
It's 9 plus 5.
Yeah, well you said it has a blast of 6, so I need to roll additional dice for damage. I'm like, what?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 14 damage.
Okay. Well, I'm obviously going to full defense that shit because
I will move mine
Fuck 'em.
somewhat here.
all right. So it's 1, obviously no cover, and it's 1 plus initiative test. And initiative is it just initiative or is it an initiative
Initiative?
agility?
No, I think
Just
it's
initiative. Yeah.
4
Okay.
for you, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I think I kind of.
3.
4.
So that'd be a 4 to my resilience. How much damage was it? 14, you said?
No, 15.
15?
I rolled 5, so 14. 14 plus 3. You
Okay.
have 9 plus 3, which is 12. So
Well,
you
9
get
plus
2
3
damage.
plus 1. Because it's 1 plus initiative roll.
Yes, so 1 damage.
3, 4 is 13. 14. Yeah, so I take 1. I'm going to take that. This dude's wounded now. I forgot. This dude also has the wound effect.
Oh.
Because that increases their DN or something, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to roll determination because fuck that noise.
You have determination of 6.
Yeah.
I have now your sheet open.
I have 3, and then I have... Cool, I guess we're getting another glory, baby.
Yes.
So I get
You
1
have-
shock. And then
That-
1 glory. So we're at 3? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to move this
That's
sheet over
interesting.
here. It seems a lot more useful for us than you.
What shit?
The glory sheet.
Yes. I'm also. Ah, yeah, we have it here, so I don't need to save it. So you just you already wrote how many wounds and all you have. Yes.
Well, I only took one and I turned all of it into shock, yeah.
Yeah. So now I'm moving the boy for 6 inches. 6 meters thick.
Yeah.
Now another orc boy also
Another one.
throws a grenade,
Hmm.
and I'm D4 skill different. Wow. Yet again I fail.
Do it again. Do it again. You didn't roll a wrath with that one though.
Oh shit. Should I roll?
I would say probably just. Do we have a D4?
Roll one of them?
Well, I'd say you could probably keep the results and then just roll a D4 for selecting which one it was the wrath. So this was a 2, I think, right? So, well, that is the wrath, but I'm saying roll a D4 for which one it was. Dice. You keep rolling the D6, my guy. You need a D4. There you go. What was that 4?
4.
So I guess the 6.
Yeah, so yeah. So it's critical hit.
Critical
With-
success, but it doesn't do anything because it's still a test fail.
Yes.
Uh,
So now direction. 3.
Is that straightforward?
No, it's at an angle.
Okay.
45 degrees here.
Severity, big number.
Ooh.
Nice.
And it doesn't matter, so
So what is it? 8?
yeah.
that's a
So
lot.
it doesn't. No,
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah. Well, in any case, 8 is larger than 6, so. Okay. Is that dude
Yeah,
doing anything else?
He moves into the same place.
I like how you
don't
did the
even-
ruler, but you didn't actually move him.
I moved him.
Yeah, well, now you
I
did.
used the ruler separately
Yeah.
because not all of them has. Okay.
You need to
Here.
you need to select them and turn on its toggle and then measure movement.
I selected toggle measure movement on those originals
Mm-hmm.
now, but not all of them has. So I'm just using ruler because I do not want to constantly check it.
Okay. Or here, I'll just turn it on all of them.
Okay, so orc boy, I'm gonna use my simple action to
To what?
move 12 inches.
Okay, so you're gonna run. Yeah.
Yes. And then I'm gonna throw the grenade. Let's see.
What's their range? 16 again?
Yes. So where's
A lot of
grenade?
grenades this match. You deleted it, bro.
They each have 2 grenades.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I mean,
right.
it doesn't help that everybody's fucking grouped up.
Yeah, and it's here.
Yeah. Well, I guess we aren't going to be able to full defense from it anymore, are we?
Yes.
That's a lot of damage.
So I have to do the ballistic skill check, which is 3.
Yes.
Look here.
With the wrath. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. And so now I need 5. To determine extra damage. Ooh. 2, 4, 5. So it's 14 damage.
Yes.
Conscript.
It sure is.
Conscript has 7 resilience.
Yeah, 7 and then no cover. So that's them dead, right?
7. Yeah, they're dead.
I think, yeah, just straight up dead. And then
Okay.
the others have what? Well, Regan's Conscript has the 2 resilience, so it has what, 9? So that's
5.
6, wasn't it? You said how much damage? 14? 15?
No, 14.
Okay. So
5.
yeah, 5 damage. I mean, she can roll for some shock though. If we spend the glory, which I'm okay with.
Regan, do you want
He
to
needs
roll
to be
the
saved.
glory to get him somewhat safe? To get 3 shock
What do I need to do?
What?
and
What
the
do I
glory?
need to
Well,
do?
we're just saying you can either let your conscript die, or we can spend a glory and he can roll for shock. I'm okay with them not dying, maybe.
Sure. Why not, YOLO?
Okay, I deleted the 1 glory.
So I roll this guy?
You roll 3d6.
Oh, okie dokie. Does one of them have to be a,
No, I don't
No.
think so.
No.
even better? 2, 5,
3.
and 6.
3.
Nice.
So he has
He's
3
fully
shock,
shooketh. Yeah.
fully shooketh, and he suffers 2 wounds.
Okay.
You will write how.
Yeah, I'm writing.
You know. Yeah. Kaylee, she gets 4 damage because she has 8 resilience plus 2 from cover.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have
So
like
4 damage.
that'll be my wound is now up to 5.
Or you can roll for shock. Yeah.
Let's go for shock.
Your determination is 3, so you need 3 dice.
Already there. I got
Oh,
a
3.
4,
3.
so my shock's now gone up to
Maxed
3.
out.
3.
Yeah, and then you take 1
But-
damage.
No, her
What?
max shock is 5.
Yeah, but she's at max. She's not over, so she's fine.
She had 2 shock prior to that.
Yeah, and she got 3.
No, yeah, and now I
Okay.
just have, and I did take 1 more damage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm now up to 2 damage.
Oh, yes.
Grandma's gonna die tonight. Probably.
Well,
Can I have the ship?
Gotcha. What are you
Roll
gonna do with
check.
the ship?
Regan, roll persuasion check. Deanne,
She's
her
not-
persuasion.
No, you gotta wait. She's not dying yet. She might have a moment of weakness as the life leaves her body.
Don't worry, I'll ask again.
Regan, roll perception check against her perception. No, persuasion. Persuasion, I mean. So you need to roll
Total is 1, so just 1 dice?
1 against 7, yes.
I'm gonna win this real easy.
Yes.
Watch as she rolls a 1.
3, take
Yeah.
that.
You failed to persuade her to include you into the what's the document, Ligan?
Will?
The will about like giving you a ship once she's dead.
I'll
Stop
ask
it.
again,
Also,
don't worry.
hardest not to scream at you.
Stop asking.
Never.
Why do you even want the ship?
It's a cool ship.
It's like, what are you even gonna do with it? You can't drive ships. We've already discussed this last session. You can't
That's what you
drive.
think. That's what you think?
Yeah.
Have you seen me not drive a ship or drive a ship? Because I could do it. Just haven't had the opportunity to.
Okay. Now I'm moving the commandos. And he is running full 12 ish. And he's also throwing the bomb into you.
Damn it.
There. Let me check if it's actually in range.
What
You are just within range.
are we doing?
Commandos now throws bomb directly at you.
These dudes are gonna get fragged so hard on their turn. Excuse me. Sorry? They're grenading me? Okay, so DN3, baby.
Firstly, I need to have like the ballistic skill check.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think
DN3.
Yes, let me see. The ballistic skill of still 4.
It might sound like you expected it to change for some reason.
I forget. So, I succeed.
Okay,
You die.
No, what? No, fuck no.
Okay, now it's 9 plus 5 ED. Okay. So it's plus 3, so it's 12.
12, eh?
12
That's
damage.
a lot of damage. Okay.
You have a resilience of 9.
Yeah,
You're
so
already
3, so I'm
getting-
gonna roll my determination of 6. Dude, honestly, this is great. I'm just farming glory off of you throwing fucking grenades at me. And I did it again. Alright, so that's full shock and then
I
another
did
glory,
it.
please, Maestro. And then 1,
And
2,
now
3,
you're
4
back at
shocks.
3. You are keeping track of shock. Also, who the hell
Yeah.
put like this?
No, don't delete that. No, fuck it.
What was that?
I'm making
Keep going, I'm gonna get snacks.
I'm making a radius for the grenades.
Oh, okay.
Harshing my mellow. Damn.
Yes.
Do you know how hard it is to
Okay.
scale them? You have to just hold the key down. You can't even like manually select a scale. Feels bad.
Okay, so now this orc boy, he will try to move straight forward, but he will have to do 6 inches, but he will have to do the athletics check.
Well, wouldn't it be 2 to get over it if we're treating mantling
We
like
do not-
difficult terrain? Or are you saying you
treat it
don't
as
think it is?
difficult.
Okay.
I don't think it's a difficult terrain. Like rubble, difficult terrain. This one, it's
Okay.
jet cover.
Fair
Moving
enough.
through cover is determined by whether it's full cover or half cover.
Got it.
And yeah, DN1, DN3. And he has the base 5. So if he fails, I'm gonna be really surprised.
Hmm.
Whip it.
Athletics check.
3.
He did not fail.
Yeah.
So he moves 6 inches forward. He hops in it like he is the master of the parkour among orcs. And just goes for it. He is just sitting there, not doing the same. The orc over there will do the same check for the same thing. And he fails. He starts running, he just fell over and he hurt his knee. Now he can only move half the distance and can run and cannot run the next turn.
I would just say just have him end his turn there.
Yeah,
Seem okay. And you're penalizing him next turn for half speed?
he hurt his knee badly.
Okay.
And from the shadows came few orc boys. Came few orc boys.
My favorite.
Oh god, it's back in again.
Bzz, 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 bzz. Orc party.
Why can't I fucking grab the...
I think it was inside the other's mesh. Nice.
He's on the tree! Let's treat it as he's on the tree.
If he does an athletics climb up there.
Okay, athletics...
It's so not a
Athletic-
3. That's got to at least
Okay,
be a
athletics
5,
5.
dude. Look
Okay,
at how
athletics
thick the
5.
boy is.
Athletics 5.
Well, shit. That's legit. Dude made it up a
And-
tree.
Should I give myself ruin for critical wrath?
Well, no, because then you'd fail the
Yeah.
roll, right? Or do you automatically get the ruin? I thought you had a shift for it.
Let me... I mean, like, ruin is basically kind of like a glory for me.
Wow, there are 385 results for ruin in the book. I would have expected there to be like maybe a dozen. Wrath is page 162. Is it in the same page?
No. Ruin. Ruin is a currency the GM has spent to make 31st millennium even more dangerous. The stories... Okay, acquiring ruin. You start every session with a number of ruin equal to the number of players. So I have 3 ruin.
Hmm.
Nice to know. You can have a maximum ruin of twice the number of players. Ruin doesn't carry across sessions, and you discard any ruin gained when the pool is its maximum, just like Glory. Player fails corruption test, player fails fear test, you roll 6 on a rot die. And I just
Okay.
did.
Yeah, fair enough. It checks out. Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Do I not need a shift for glory then? I mean, shit.
I am the GM, I'm not the...
Right, but
Where
I was
do I
saying.
write to?
I mean, these are all player sheets, so probably not there.
The GM sheet.
Not from the book I loaded in.
Okay, I have 4 ruin because I start with 3. I did not spend it on anything, and I just
Right.
rolled the right. So yeah, it's basically a glory, but for me.
Right, but I'm checking how we get glory then, because if it's on just roll as well for us, then I was not supposed to shift that stuff, and I could have shifted for something else spicy.
I can restore shock.
Oh yeah, no, we have to shift for it. You just get it.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
What?
No, you can shift an exalted to add, and whenever you get a wrath critical, you just get one. Yeah. So I'm just dumb. We're good.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
the maximum is 6 for us as well.
Yeah, but now the guy is on the top. I honestly do not want to move him or touch him.
Maybe he's a sniper now, baby.
Sniper orc? That should have been... That git should have been commanders.
He just paints himself to look like a rock and just
On
sits
top
still.
of a tree. Lovely.
Or just makes himself look like a bunch of like leaves.
He's
And just
already
he
green.
takes up. He just like camouflages even more to look like the tree. He just tree leaves. He just sways a little bit.
You say as if
He
it's
just
not a
gets-
dead tree.
That's why it makes it look
It
like a not
checks out.
dead tree.
Yeah, the one
living
dude.
tree.
The one living
The one-
clump. Alright.
The one living tree in this entire
I
wasteland.
just surprised that that I did not fail athletics check.
I just like the thought of an orc being a sniper and he's just in a tree, being the leaves.
I mean, like, have you been to Armageddon lately?
No.
Good. Toxic hellhole, where the war rages for like past 300 years non-stop.
So now the
Okay.
trees.
I mean, like, orcs are technically fun guys, so
So,
he's a moss.
In the trees. They grow on the tree.
Yeah, he's
Therefore,
a
they
moss
can be
on the
part of
tree.
the tree.
He's a
it
moss
checks
on
out.
the tree. Yeah, that makes hell of a lot of sense.
In a
I
weird
hate it,
way.
but I like it.
In a weird way, it does.
Yes, also. So you're trying to...
Don't you dare delete my grenade again. Well, I was trying to put it at the center, but they have physics things, and like here's the other problem too. The orb is going to snap above ground. Right? No, why are you scaling it up? Bro, I know what I'm doing. Anyway, here's the problem. That. So I don't think that's gonna work. Oh wait, isn't there a zone tool? I wonder if you can make a sphere zone. I'm gonna go with a no, unfortunately. What a world. I mean, what happens now?
Okay.
Was that all of them? Well, you just spawned them in, so I guess that's next round, right?
Yes, next round. Now
Okay.
you decide who is gonna do what. But
So
man, that you're still recording. Now we have the my rather athletic orc boy on the tree.
Yes.
so
Man, that's glorious. So
has
yeah,
been like 3 hours for one round, which is a
Yes.
little much. I am good to keep going, but I do think I need to take a bit of a break.
I'm not gonna spawn anybody else. So if
I mean, we still got like this
I mean,
guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy.
Yeah, we got a bunch. Well,
This
sorry,
guy, this
hold on.
guy.
Let it. So for what Regan's saying, you want to take a break right now?
That's what I was thinking, because it's
Okay.
end of round. But, like, if you guys want to go, I can just take... I don't suspect, like,
Andrew fucked up the map.
uh-oh. Like, if you guys
No,
want to keep
no.
doing your guys' turn, like, definitely feel free.
I mean,
But I think...
So
can't really
basically,
give-
you're saying you'll be back. Do you know when?
maybe 30 minutes, an hour. Should be back by 10, hopefully.
Okay. Are we good to use your conscript for you, depending on how
Yep,
long
yeah,
this
if you
is?
guys...
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys need to move him or myself, like, definitely feel free. I have my phone on me if you need.
Well, your
Ask me
character's
anything.
stealth, so you should be fine.
Yeah. But,
It's fine.
cool. I will be back in a bit then. Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Considering how long it takes, by the time she's back, she might
I mean-
just doesn't want to go on turn.
I mean, I'm just gonna fucking throw a grenade. My turn's very basic this time. Did
And I
you-
can't really do anything other than move and do a simple action. Which
both these orc boys
you
lost
move
a
at
stick
half.
bomb, right?
Yes, they still have one.
Okay. Oh, I see. You did edit it. You just have it pluralized to begin with. All right.
Yes, I had it X2. I think for me it is easy to keep track that way.
No,
Yes,
I
I
agree. I agree. But you're saying stick bombs as in multiple, so I thought you didn't specify the number. So
No,
it's
no,
stick
no, I
bomb
specified that.
now, currently, not bombs. I got it figured. Anyway,
Big Bombs, it is the name in the book, thus I use it.
right. Oh, is that? It's already
Oh.
pluralized?
Yes,
Disgusting.
it's an uncultured orcs who speak like British football hooligans.
Or maybe it's
So they're
like,
basically British football hooligans. They
Or
can't
maybe-
speak proper English whatsoever.
or maybe it's just no. It's not. It's not pluralized in the book. It's stick bomb with no Z at the end for singular.
Okay, in the actions, in the orc boy bestiary, it's stick bombs.
For shame.
Okay, maybe they pluralized it here because that's what I used.
That's what I'm guessing. Where is the?
Let's
Oh, they're
not
not imperial threats,
okay.
obviously.
Okay, it is the 254.
Okay, thank you. Nope, it's not 254. I'm gonna assume you meant 354.
354, yeah, sorry. Technically, Commando has the range with the bomb of 24.
Sorry, not used to this page. 1 sec. What am I looking at? Yeah, so the Z is how they pluralize it, I guess. So you're saying the Commando has a strength of 6? No, they got a strength of 4.
4.
So it's still
Yeah.
16 for range.
No, range for stick bombs 24.
What the fuck? Why?
Yes, fuck you. That's why I could have not. I overlooked it. So technically, I could have been.
I want to say
Over
that's a
here.
misprint, my guy. Does anybody else have a strength that doesn't match the range? Yeah, the Orc Knob also does. What the fuck? Cubicle 7, what is you doing?
They want to fuck with us.
Well, they definitely are. Wild. Okay, well, Kaylee, if you're not doing anything crazy important on your turn, are you good if I go first then? Oh, I also full defensed. Oh.
Yeah.
So we're fucked, dude.
You
You're
can
gonna
move-
have an entire turn to throw more grenades at us.
I don't want to fail, so.
Well, I mean, be that as it may, combat encounter may have been a little
OP.
unbalanced, having like 12 dudes all be able to grenade us in one turn.
That's why. Now I
Don't
know
say the
it.
cover, because if the cover didn't apply, we'd be even more dead right now.
That's honestly yes. It is slightly OP right now, but learning opportunity
Holy
for me.
smiley. Get over it. Oh, dude. Dude, it's saying having Dude, the commandos are supposed to be elites, my guy. They're not supposed to be a regular enemy.
Yes. And you killed all of them except for 2.
Yeah, but there should not have been 4 on the board. Right? How does the fucking bestiary work?
It's up for GM to decide. It does not have a strict rule of like, oh, you put like that many normal, that many elites. It does not work like that. It is basically think what you think works best. Yeah, that's about
They
it.
have their own rules. That's disgusting. How is there not a guideline for how many threats you should have at once?
Yeah, I tried to look, and everybody, even on Reddit, is like, yeah, just think, test.
Okay, but I think with the in mind that the commandos are elites, I don't think there should have been 4 elites and like 8 regular enemies at once. Or I don't know, are they even... What do you say, 354?
Yeah, 354. They're as killable as the orcs, and their only bonus really lies if they ambushed.
Yeah, which
Because
kind of
they
got
have-
nulled. So what you're saying is we
So-
should have been even more dead if you didn't muck up the ambush.
Yeah,
I cannot believe... Hold on. No, I don't want to search thread count. What the fuck?
red count.
It's trying to autocorrect. Thread count, Warhammer 40k Wrath and Glory. Like, bruh.
Yeah, I tried to search the same shit. Nobody have the answer. They're like, yeah, just think of what would be balanced and try. If it's too OP, don't go so with special abilities and stuff.
Seems like a dumb system to say. Like, I mean, Gloomhaven literally had it down to like the numerical minutia, and Cubicle is like, meh.
Well, imagine what stories you will be if you get out of this alive.
I mean, I guess you could do a resolve test or like a Deus Ex Machina or whatnot, but
I mean, like, the Sergeant Harfin literally told you that you can signal them.
oh, that would have been a good thing to ask.
I
remember-
in character told
Yeah,
you
no,
that.
I know, like 5 hours ago, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I totally did not remember
Okay,
that. So
I can't make
I
all
agree.
the notes. I can take care of all the notes. I'm taking care
I
of overarching
agree.
notes.
Totally. I'm just saying
If
that
you
was a
cannot
pretty
do it
big
this
thing
turn,
for us to
they will
forget about.
arrive the next turn.
They will. You're telling me they already mowed through all of their threats and are showing up to us? Like, hey, squad, yeah, no, we just fucking
Yeah,
used an orbital
there
strike
might
on them.
be a
Why didn't you guys?
They might be a PDF, but by the Warhammer standards, PDF troops are the worst of the worst. By modern standards, they are fucking Marine Corps multiplied by 10.
Yeah, I mean, if they already dealt with this much bullshit and are able to come and help us deal with ours, I'd say
they
they're doing
have
a
it
pretty
easier.
okay.
They have
Oh,
it
okay,
easier. You
all
are
right.
in the thick of it.
Well, definitely feels that way. I'm just gonna. Where's full defense, baby?
Man. was actually waiting for you to call for help.
That would have been smart,
I'll be
but
honest.
no. Did not do that. Let's
When
see.
the Regan comes and you tell her.
Movement, combat, or simple. So we only get a free action and a reflexive?
Yes.
Ruh-roh.
Cool. Calling for radio.
I don't
will
think that's
say
a
is-
free action. That sounds like a simple at least.
Well, maybe with let's just see. Maybe with a leadership check, you might will yourself to make a radio call.
I'll do you one better. I'll spend a glory.
It is definitely not somewhere in the rules, but I will allow it.
Well, I mean, that's what glory is. Glory is a minor... like, you can use it as a thing
You already
or for
did.
seizing the initiative. So,
Yes.
I can dig it. Cool. So I whip out my radio and I say, hey, good friend, Sergeant. Don't know how you're doing, but we could sure use, like, everything right about now.
Okay.
You know, if you're not
Nice.
too busy.
Master Poor Magnus, we can hear you. We will be there shortly. T-5. Let's assume that one round is 5 minutes,
Right.
approximately. We'll be T-5. Wait for us. We're almost done
We'll
with
see about
stuff.
that.
On our end, it was nothing. What's your situation?
Very not good. We've got about a dozen dudes left, and we're out of actions for this turn.
Understood. T-5. The cavalry is gonna be there.
Phenomenal.
Over. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get some military, like US glossary of terms, because
Okay.
almost
If it sparks joy.
I want to be in character as much as possible.
I can dig it. Yeah, I mean, that's literally it, isn't it? We can only do free actions this round. You can't perform movement, combat, or simple. Damn, dude. Full defense definitely can hurt. Okay, well, I guess that's my turn.
I mean, I can only really do a simple action.
Yeah,
just
we're
gonna-
all... Well, you can't do your turn. He has to do one first, but
Yes.
Let's just
what do you mean,
move
let's
slightly
just...
over to the left.
What do you... Dude,
Dude,
what are you
literally
doing?
didn't move.
We're
My
saying
bad.
no.
Sorry.
It's his turn.
Sorry.
Yes, okay. That orc boy, he just marches forward 12 inches. And he is trying to shoot the conscript with the stabber. Because they want also to loot you. They already killed one guy, they lost valuable loot.
Factual.
So he has the ballistic skill of 4.
Okay. The defense is 4 for what it's worth.
The defense is 2 plus 2.
Yeah. That's... Yeah.
Oh!
3 with a complication.
Yes, what's my complication? Okay,
Homie
My
does a 180
complication-
and starts lighting them all up.
no, my homie. Okay, do we want ammo for the guys too?
Ammo? Yeah, well, I mean, they have a salvo ability, don't they?
Yes. Okay, could you wait a minute? I need to make a call.
Okay.
I'll be back shortly.
Well, why don't you just do this so we can do our turn?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. So, do we want ammo for the? We want ammo for the not for the threats too. Yes.
What am I? If they have a salvo option on their gun, then they kind of have to have ammo, right? Or like, are you saying they don't have one by default?
It doesn't specify.
Interesting. I
Okay, we already have like.
guess it's a house rule, but I don't see why they wouldn't. I guess the other question is how much ammo would they carry?
3, or strength, or 2.
Is it maybe much to say 3 for NPC? I have a feeling it's 3 for us, just so that they can have the consistent 3 ammo rule. We could just make it strength over 2 for AI, and then it scales with them. Because, like, when are we going to have enemies that are having strength of 6 or higher? Or, 7 or higher? Because that's probably a bit off. So we aren't going to see anything with less than 3 ammo for a while.
Yeah, so that strength is 4.
Yeah, so 2 ammo, I guess, if they do have ammo.
Wait. Oh, damn, I could have put bunch of grots. You would have liked them. They have 2 resilience, 2 wounds there.
Are you talking about the mobs?
Yeah, grots.
Hmm.
Look at 358. So they have 2 ammo. Yeah, the orc boy shoots, he spends 1 ammo because he just starts shooting at the cover. And because it is the cover made out of freaking reinforced concrete, it doesn't do jack shit. So he just wasted a whole bunch of ammo, and as a free action, he has to reload the next round.
So if you just make a note for him, then probably. Well, I mean, he can do a simple action. He could reload this round.
He already ran 12.
Oh, yeah. You got it.
Okay, I've done the orc. Now, Kaylee or Conscript?
Wait a minute.
What?
You know?
Interestingly, it looks like, according to a thread, it seems like ammunition is supposed to include the ammo in your gun.
Is this debated or were they asking a question?
They were asking a question, I guess they made a clarification. They said on page 273 it states that if a character is out of reloads, their weapons are out of ammo and cannot be used to make actions. So theoretically, we don't start with an ammo in the gun and 3 ammo, I guess. We start with just 3 ammo. So that also means that in theory, the orc boy only has 1 reload as well. Or, 1 ammo left, I guess. Yeah. So an ammo and a reload is, I guess, the same thing?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah. It's just a representation of how much ammunition you have. I think it's kind of like, that guaranteed guaranteed hit in XCOM that uses 75% of your ammo?
What? I don't think there's a guaranteed shot. I think you can do the spray, which uses 3 to increase the accuracy by 20 or something.
I think there is also a guaranteed one, but whatever. Maybe in 2 or Chimera Squad. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But basically something that allows you to waste a lot of ammo for the higher chance of hitting. So I guess this is kind of like that, kind of like the cooldown, so you don't use salvo all the time to get as many shots as possible. Yeah,
it's just weird, because the saying reload makes me think that you would have also had ammo in the gun. But, whatever, I guess.
It's not.
Shows what I know. Sorry, so you're saying it's Kaylee's turn? or
the
Conscript
trooper.
or Regan actual. I mean, Regan's the only one who can actually shoot this round. So I feel like it would probably be smart for her to do something. But A, I don't know what that would be, and B, she might be back soon anyway. So
Also, I'll put those guys somewhere here. You
well,
have
it's
this
what, at the end
thing.
of the turn, isn't it?
At the end of the turn, you can place them right now, but they will become active only next turn.
Well, or round, I guess, whatever it is.
Round, yeah.
Okay. So place it, what, anywhere behind the barricade again?
Yes.
behind this line?
Same zone.
Okay.
And it's not like you moved quite far anyway.
Nope. We got stuck in quite a bit. We don't really have a whole lot of cover over here either, to be fair. Like you're saying, wherever they spawn in, they're basically not going to be in cover.
I mean, like,
Or
you
if
can
they
spawn
are
them
in
right
cover,
behind cover.
If we spawn them there, we're just going to get more people grenaded. Sucks to be a conscript nowadays, I guess.
It sucks to be a conscript, PDF conscript period in Warhammer.
Yeah.
I mean, like, did you read what's the average life expectancy?
15 hours, yeah.
Yes, it's actually was a short story published in some Imperial Guard related omnibus. So yeah, I'm not sure who's the author, but yeah, it's basically talks about like experience of one guardsman who survived just a few minutes over his expected 15 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, so it would probably be Regan's turn ideally, but I'm fine to probably just wait. She said it'd be what, half an hour? Do we know how long ago that was?
Half an hour.
Give or take.
Yeah. But
yeah, it could have been, we could have been busy a lot longer, but that whole full defense, it fucking gets you.
yeah, but I can't believe I had to remind you that you could have called them.
I mean, to be fair, these guys don't seem like they're going to be doing a whole lot of difference, but I guess we'll see.
The amount of firepower.
I mean, to be fair, too, if I didn't full defense, I could have easily killed 3 this round, maybe 4, so.
Yes.
C'est la vie. Don't
Plus, I'm trying
defend as the
to.
tank. Got it.
Plus, now I'm trying to go orc style, which is not doing smart thing, but doing loud things, and then charging into melee while shooting.
What is this?
What?
Oh, it's a... Never mind. It's
What?
a battery. I was asking what this thing was way back here. It looked like it was a sideways, like, snowmobile or something, but it looks like it's a battery for
It's a generator.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a generator taken from the Dawn of War.
I don't think that's how generators sit, but... What are you trying to do?
I tried to move it closer, but the collision box thinks that it's gonna fall.
I mean, not really. All you gotta do is rotate it so that it wraps around the hexagon shape, right? Yeah, so that... No. Dude, you had it. All you had to do is rotate it once. It literally has wires on it. All you gotta do is do... that. Oh.
It has a stupid collisions.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, why don't we just do something like that? Oh. It doesn't fix it. Our dude's just staring in fear as the landing pad at the end of the thing changes.
You've seen some shit.
Oh,
Okay.
look, you can rotate it in, and it doesn't have an issue. So you could probably do that. Yeah, there you go. Oh! Did not like that. Okay, first off, fuck this sandbag.
My homies hate sandbags.
Derek just has a
they're
grudge
rough
because
and
he
they
had to
get
make one from scratch.
Factual. It was certainly a component.
Also, you could also homebrew rule. If you destroy that tree with the explosion, the orc will foul. He will get the D3 damage.
Well, what is fall damage? Isn't it like, I know there's a calculation for it. I didn't bother reading it because I'm like, when is this ever going to be relevant?
I don't think there is a fall damage.
No? Are you sure? There's gotta be. There's no way I misremembered something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna check. Maybe I misremembered.
Let's see. Jumping, swimming, flying.
I mean, like,
and then if
that's
you are knocked
jumping,
prone while flying, you fall. See page 201.
but that's
You
not.
doubt my power. That's what?
He's not flying. It's
Well,
technically
no, but
destroy.
if you destroy the tree, then he's falling. I'm saying there's a page for falling. So it's 1 mortal wound plus 1d3 mortal wounds for every 5 meters you fall. So
Yeah, I was about accurate, honestly.
so it'd be what? 1 and then 1d3, I guess.
Yes,
I don't know how you tell how tall it is, but
it's 5-ish meters.
that, yeah.
More.
Let's find out.
Please.
What?
So,
All right, yeah, you gotta. Well, you can't flip it. You gotta make it fall off of something, right?
No, no, no.
What do you mean no? See,
Just
that works. And then you measure it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7.
How many people does it take to measure a tree? Yeah, 6 meters. So yeah, it would be. The orc might not be flying, but the tree is.
Okay, that's
So yeah, it would be 1 plus 1d3, and it's mortal, so you can't do the stop. Gotta say, for a single 2.5-minute song, I haven't gotten sick of the Ultramarines chant yet.
now.
Are you playing it?
Of course.
But can you hear the soup part? Where, like Regan and me?
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I know it's not actually saying soup because it's not bastardized English.
It's bastardized
It's
Latin.
Latin. Yeah. What happens if I do
Ultramarini.
Oh no!
Ultramarini. Agitatus ultramarini, dominitus ultramarini. I
Yo,
think that's actually.
look at this.
What?
Snazzy. Hold on.
Eh?
Do
Where?
your homies do it?
Where?
No.
What? What are we looking at?
Watch this.
Huh?
Watch this. Hwah! Hwah!
Oh.
I got an achievement for making them attack each other.
Yeah.
Design.
I want to see what the dead person looks like.
But
I can't clone it.
Do they die the same every time?
Yeah, they do.
Is the Gould? Oh, so much drama,
Yeah.
Grammy.
Yes, like you didn't realize. I was fiddling with this yesterday because I was bored.
Okay, I will spend
Also,
some time.
the attacks are different for no hand versus with hands.
No hands. What?
Like 1, 2, 1, 2.
You mean for the stance they're in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's funny because all of the attacks that they do don't even go further than like their own tile. So like they're basically attacking where their own character is standing. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna backstab myself.
I will just get few more threats actually made, copied,
Mm.
Sounds fair. While waiting for Regan.
Well, yeah, that or Kaylee, do you have Photoshop?
A what?
Photoshop?
I do. It's a very old version, but yes. Why?
Does it allow you to edit UV maps?
Mm, I don't know.
Let's find out. Regan
Those have been
left
a very
exactly half an hour ago because she sent a message half an hour ago. There you go. Here's a guide on how to make custom dice
Wait, why would I want to do that?
so that we can have custom dice. Is that not a self-answering? I guess I could try doing it. Hold on. I have no idea how to find the Steam apps folder, lol. I don't suppose just searching this is gonna work, is it? Nope. Computer games, and I don't have that. Nice. Steam. No, program files. Yes. Steam. Nice. Okay, it's working. Nice. Dice template. Boom,
You
bam.
doing the thing?
I'm gonna try and do the thing. We'll see. D6 custom. Can I just say I hate the template? If you guys like look at the
Yeah, I'm looking at it,
thing,
and it's just
4,
like
5,
ugh.
6 are larger than 1, 2, and 3. The
What
text.
do you mean?
They are. It's like ick.
Ridiculous. The font size is larger for 4, 5, and 6 than 1, 2, and 3. Because fuck y'all. Obviously. I assume I should be okay to do this, right? To just edit it in paint.net. I think that should be okay. The fuck did? Okay. So, Andrew, if you look at the stream, you can see.
Stream takes some time before it actually
Okay.
gets, so I'm waiting.
Erase. Oh, I hate that. Oh,
What?
one tool. That it's such a small size to begin with. Oop. Oh, boo. It also doesn't work. Cool. Enormous eraser. Here we go. Except I actually need to color it in with white. Actually. Oopsie. Nice. So now we just need a pip. Pip, 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 pip. Pip, 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 pip. A circle. And we need it on 4. What are y'all fucking up now?
Huh?
I heard
Oh,
Oh, I tried to spawn something and it just flew over.
Okay, pip time, baby. Brush. I don't even know how you go about trying to center this in this program. So I guess you just don't. Butte. Alright, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Where is custom? Nice. Custom dice. Okay, how do I fucking color it? What?
To import.
It says, so I can place a dice, but it isn't, you know, it doesn't have a face.
It's face though.
And it says import it via the pop-up window, but what pop-up window?
It's asking me for image URL.
Oh, what? It's asking you for it?
Because I'm host.
Well, shit.
You would have to do
Now
it somehow.
I can't do Ahagao dice. Lame. Alright, cool. I will go... Oh, that's frustrating, bro. Let's see. What is I getting added at now? Why is there a penguin with a transrate flag?
It's trans rights.
That
What?
isn't an answer.
Where?
I
this-
also don't understand. Is it a Smash Bros reference for Ganondorf?
Oh,
and Sonic?
I thought, no, in terms of Sonic, it's the shitty Sonic Wii games, and I thought you played it, because I know, but I guess not.
What, you fought Ganondorf in it?
No, you fought a genie that did look a lot like Gandalf, yes.
Okay.
What are you
I'm gonna
guys
go with a
talking
probably
about?
not. She posted a meme in one channel and added me in a completely different server, and I was, I think, understandably confused.
No, I won't
I didn't
be
mean to
able
for
to
that.
write the course of time. A blue rat and fire.
I mean, it's not even
Yes.
a rat either. It's literally.
He's in the rodent family.
Okay, but a rat is also in the rodent family, but that doesn't
Like,
mean
I
that
didn't make the meme, I'm just showing the meme.
It's a shit post, is what it is.
Allowed to shitpost, goddamn.
Anyway, do you want me to yeet this at you, Andrew, and then you can try importing it? I guess.
Let's not now.
What? Where's yours?
I don't know how to import.
How is
so
this not a? Oh, I don't want the paint on it. Welcome.
If you leave, probably it will be okay, but
PDM.
don't think.
Lame. Sorry, what?
If you leave and try to do it on your own, it
Yeah.
might.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I mean, you're like, let's not bother with it, and I'm like, okay, but if you're not gonna bother with it, I'm gonna go do it anyway. So. Yes. Let me create a single player dice world, baby. Nice. I have no idea what that file path was.
Huh?
I saved the stuff, but I didn't recall the file location. Okay. What? I think Tabletop Sim just crashed.
No, well, we haven't been playing it for a while. But still, damn.
Better now than with Andrew as host. Yeah, it definitely crashed.
Rip.
It's not. They're not ready for my custom dice.
I just saved it just in case.
Seems fair.
Yeah, we're still here, so it's okay.
Oh, just a me problem. Okay. All right.
Yes, you are the problem.
Okay.
Have any of you any experience with Twitter and how to get
Yes.
a video off Twitter?
Delete your post. What? What do you mean?
Because, like, I've been seeing a few videos that I wanted to show you, where it's basically somebody in development in a game, in, like, Unreal,
Oh,
and basically
so
you have
not-
this squirrel model,
So not
And
off
there-
as in deleting.
it's, like, off as in I want to show you guys, but I don't
You
want to
just
have
get
to
to
show you
share
the
it.
tweet.
You'd probably have to use some sort of ripping software, I believe, by default.
Okay, because, like, I wanted to show you, like, this person modeling
You
in
want me to
Unreal
invite you?
with the gun, with using the gun as a jumping tool.
Interesting. How do I copy the file path? This is killing me.
I don't know.
Fuck it. I'll just copy the file path for the parent. Ha.
What is this game they're developing?
That's a PDN. That's not going to work for me.
Hello, Regan.
Hello. What's happening?
We
well-
are kind of losing, but also, we were kind enough to have a GM remind us that we could have called in for help whenever we wanted since we had a radio.
Oh,
I
very nice of the
literally,
GM.
I literally told in character, yeah, if we're gonna have a constant radio contact, so if you need help, just tell us. We'll be there as fast as we can. I was kind enough to grant them.
Should
for
have
one
done that
glory
like round one. Yeah.
Yes. For one glory point, he was able to call them, and they basically said, yeah, we're gonna be T-5, which means that next round.
Yeah.
Okay, there's
So
Well,
is that
technically
this
you
round?
No. They arrive this round at the end of the round, but they are not active. I can't target them. They can't do anything. You just place them at the end of the round, and beginning next round, they are able to be controlled.
Okay.
So I've got
Yes.
some good news and I've got some bad news. Admittedly, the bad news is probably not actually that bad. The good news is I can import it as a custom D6. The bad news is it still takes the sides as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So when you hover over it, it'll still say it's a side 4 or 5 or 6. But it does show the right amount of icons. So that's cool. And furthermore, tinting does work on it. So we're in business.
Okay,
Cool.
so I will invite you right now.
Okay.
Whose turn is it on, or whose turn have been
You,
done?
because you are the... Oh, you didn't even need to invite me. Lol. Now I gotta go and open up the notification.
You're the only one who can do
Somebody-
shit.
Yeah, so we full
Oh, really?
defensed when we got fragged to fuck. So fun fact about that, you don't get to do anything on your turn the next round. So you're
Rough.
the only one who can actually fight back.
Sorry, no, if I known it was gonna be ground, probably could have waited. Okay.
So now would be a really good time for you to start killing absolutely everything.
Oh, I don't know about
Glory,
that.
wrath,
Sure.
all of it just burn.
How much wrath, how much anger did you feel?
At least one. Oh, these little dimes.
So that's a move 6, right? So I can go there.
Yep.
Before
And then I'd be
you
able
do,
to.
you can't because you're stealthed.
Also, Derek, you're right about the tweet thing. Also, now there is a squirrel jumping with a gun in the Discord.
Phenomenal.
So with stealth, I can only move 3, right?
A stealth is you have to use a combat action to move, and then you can only move half speed. If I remember correctly, I might not be. I am currently watching the gun scroll.
It's a good squirrel.
That
gun.
is a very good design. I'm not so sure how legit it is, though. I feel like that's something you could have faked pretty easy. But if not, impressive.
I mean, this person has like a
I
bunch
need
of them.
perms. Blocks.
Wait, you don't have any wounds?
No, I need perms. Oh, sorry, you're asking a completely different question. I also do not have any wounds, yes. I shooketh. And that's it.
Oh, sure.
I need perms. Please, I need the custom dice. I need it.
Promote. Yes. Girls, you're
What is the white
promoted.
die for again?
I don't know. You had it.
No, don't take it away from me. Rude. All right, baby. Boom, bam. Custom die time. Look at that. That's that good shit.
Need this dice.
So,
I'm gonna use mine. Just
Yeet.
got used to it.
and then that's also yeet a wrath die. Nice. And then
Also-
some nice blue die.
So, Regan, you move.
Yeah, so I'd like to move and ideally shoot stuff. Because I don't think I really got angles
You
except for one.
can't.
I think
Alrighty.
others will really appreciate the fact that you're shooting somebody.
Yeah, so I'm
It's
assuming
okay.
you guys probably just want me to shoot dudes instead.
Yes.
Well,
The
let's
only
see.
one I'd have angle, I think, on would be this dude here.
Yeah, just measure how. He's within 18 inches,
I
so I
mean,
think you can shoot him with sniper.
she has 54 for the max, so I think.
Wouldn't I be getting cut off by trees and stuff though?
So
it's,
for range,
fine.
I was saying stuff's within range. Within sight line, I don't know about that. I'm not looking at it right now. Sorry, I was looking at moving stealth.
Theoretically.
So you can
Theoretically.
you can combat action plus move to move
Technically,
stealthy.
she can.
You move at half your
technically-
speed and cannot run or sprint while moving stealthily.
Technically, she can shoot the guy on the tree.
I mean, to be fair, you can use a regular move instead of a move stealthy, right? It would just reduce your score.
Okay. Yeah, I
By
guess
one.
who do you guys want dealt with is the question.
Everybody, I assume.
What do you have in your inventory that does the most damage?
The sniper rifle, which is what I was.
7 to hit might not go super well. 10
Okay.
damage plus 1 ED. Pretty
I
high.
think I also added these incorrectly. If not, their breakdowns are gone and out of my notes. Cool, never mind. Dope.
Yeah, it looks like you right-clicked and tried moving and it overrode it.
That was like a whole page of notes. I love it.
Copy-paste. Yippee.
Uh-huh.
And don't right-click when you're hovering over notes.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you try and rotate and move at the same time? What are you,
Yeah.
some sort of freak with 2 thumbs?
Sort of seems like it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, what do you have? What is a move for stealth score reduction anyway? Seems like it'd be a 2, but she is the -1 thing, right? So just be a 1.
Yeah.
So a 1 score reduction seems fair when she has 7.
She's gonna have 6.
Anyway, do you have any grenade? No, you don't.
I got
You're the only
a
one
gun
with
stack.
grenade.
Well, if you did that plus a simple action, you could run, I guess.
gun
But
stack
running would
and-
probably reduce it further, right?
Yeah, I would say 2. At least.
Eliminator, that works on guns as well, right? Like it's not a melee specific?
Correct.
Okay, well then that can be incorporated in, because I'm pretty sure no one's aware of where I'm at currently.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, wait, hold on, bruh. You can move full speed while moving stealthily. Oh, but you're not moving stealthily if you're just walking, though. Womp womp. Yeah. What does a move 6 get you? It gets you like here. Whoops.
Yeah, because like I figured if I can get like here-ish, maybe could get sightlines on this dude.
Well, I mean,
Um,
you can only move 6, so that's more than 6. But you could go.
happens if I go
I
like
was using
But you could go
here.
here, and then that should give you sightlines on him.
and
Go
also
blah, blah,
set
blah, blah,
lines of those two.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
You potentially have 3 targets
How do I get rid of the ruler?
Let go of tab.
left.
Oh,
corner.
I see. No, she swapped to it, so you have to go to grab. So it looks like it's F1.
Oh, cool. Yep. So moving here,
Ish.
Yeah,
and that'll give me sightlines on all these guys.
yeah. You lose
On
one
3
still
guys,
squid.
yes.
And then
Keep
I guess
note,
you would
you
start
have 6.
blasting.
Can I also shoot this guy?
Potentially, do you see him
No.
clearly? No, not really.
If I squint past the tree and lean a little bit.
He's
Not
technically
really.
at full defense.
That'd be like a 4. Like from here, you could maybe hit him, but that's like 3 meters away.
Yeah, no, I think it's probably better to grab these 3 than that guy.
You're gonna try and shoot all 3 of them?
Was planning on it. Do you think not?
It would make it a +4 difficulty to each of the shots. So
maybe not.
you would have to roll a. What's their defense?
Their defense is 2 and 2.
So
So it's
you'd. So you're rolling 7 against 2 by default. If you do that, then you'd have to roll 7 against 6.
6. Yeah.
I don't like those numbers.
7 against
4
4
is reasonable.
could work. It might not. I mean, you do have Wrath and Glory though, so you could just say fuck it and full YOLO.
You cut out.
You could. We have both Wrath and Glory for points, so you could just say fucking full YOLO and try it out. But your call.
Sounds like they might be handy to keep if needed, right?
Well, not if we die.
Well, don't do that. It's bad for your health.
I mean, we already have what? We're at like halfway to the Glory, and you have full Wrath, so.
Okay.
I'd say it's more a question of if you want to YOLO it. I wouldn't say we need to worry about saving the resource.
You're cutting out quite a bit right now.
No. I was saying I don't. If you're asking about it as if we need to save the resource, the answer is no. If you're asking, it's more of a should you full YOLO or not question, which is kind
Full
of up
YOLO
to how
It's always a.
successful you feel like you're going to be.
It's another question. Yeah, if you guys are cool with me YOLOing a bit, yeah,
Sure.
I can do that gladly.
Good.
So I'm going for all 3
I guess, yeah.
with the sniper rifle.
Yeah. So it's what? Glory for add. Do we want to just give both of them to her? Or is it for one test?
Good question. I don't actually know myself.
Where's the... I'd assume it's probably for one test, which admittedly is less helpful. And I'm sure you've got to say whether or not you're doing it before you roll. Let's double check. You can spend to add a bonus dice to any test. Each point of glory spent increases the number of bonus dice by 1, so you can only do this after the initial roll and any reroll failures of Wrath. Okay, so you can choose on a per each basis. And then, or you can add damage. Yeah, okay, cool. So I guess, yeah, just do it, and then if it goes bad, Wrath it, and then if it still goes bad, Glory it.
Sounds good. And then, so since all 3 guys are unaware, the stealth core is added to the ED, correct?
Yeah, but that's for damage, not for
Okay.
hitting, unfortunately.
I see. Okay, so I'm rolling 8, correct? And the
Your
Wrath?
ballistic skill, so 7
Okay. And then 1 Wrath?
with Wrath, yeah.
Rolled.
5.
Not awful.
And you need what? How much? What did she need? A 6?
Yes.
It's pretty fucking close. So you could
Mhm.
spend a Wrath to reroll these 2.
Sure. Rerolled.
And it didn't hit.
Nice.
She rolled every die.
No, only failed ones.
Yeah, but she rolled all 6.
Nope.
All 7
Just
of
these
them.
two.
No, just the 2.
Just these
For
two.
me, oh, okay. I'm looking at the stream. I was looking at the stream, so it's,
You can only do
This
this
is
once per test and can't reroll a wrath die. Okay, so yeah, you missed on the first one.
Okay.
right. The second one.
Well, I guess
So-
hold on. You could glory it. I don't know.
I
If-
missed one. That's fine. I can try for the other two.
Well, depends on your definition of full YOLO, I guess. Do you not trust in the dice, Regan?
Trust in the
I
YOLO.
like to always have something in case something goes wrong near the end, but I feel like people on this team want YOLO, so I'm good for it. I can do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
How
So
many
roll
wraths
another
do we
die.
have? Just one?
Yep. That's all you get.
Alrighty. It's the now or never.
Well, it worked.
YOLO always
1,
does.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a hit on whoever the fuck the first one
Or
was.
boy.
Yeah,
I
first
know.
dude.
Hit on them. Okay. Roll on the others, I guess. So it's 7.
Boop.
1, 2,
It's only 3. Yeah. So you could wrath it again.
Sure.
This is failed once.
Yeah. So you'd reroll the failed ones.
These ones?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
She's actually hitting.
It worked
Hit
again.
the guy
Okay.
on the closest one. Now the furthest one.
So one last one with all the dice.
Yep.
Roll.
1, 2, 3, 4,
2, 3,
5.
4.
Oh, but she has a complication. But she does have a glory, so she can roll another die and maybe hit the 6.
Sure.
If Kaylee's
If you're
okay with her
able-
spending our last glory. To which I say, now's a really great time to kill everyone, so I don't mind.
Kaylee?
Go ahead, kill
That-
everything.
Yeah. Okay, boom.
So this-
No wrath, no glory. So add another die, I guess.
Murder.
So I leave that one and just add one?
In theory, yeah. In reality, it doesn't really matter, but that is not a success.
So I
Yes.
got
So you shoot 2 guys, which
Unfortunate.
is
But
what's the
your
damage?
ED is 7, so roll 7 of them.
5.
Why
Huh?
ED7?
Because Eliminator, add your stealth score as ED to unaware targets.
After that, the test score is definitely gonna be. I'm not sure how to calculate test score. Is it for combat action?
To
or
what?
For the reduce her stealth score.
I believe Eliminator explicitly states that you resolve any negatives afterwards. For the talent. Let me double
I
check.
mean, my Awawa is a very injury.
Mhm.
No, talk about how to
Any
deduct the
decrease
test.
to your stealth score is resolved after the attack.
Yeah, but I'm
And
talking
then-
about how much to decrease it after the attack.
Well, her weapon is
Yeah.
silent 2, so instead of being a 3, it's a 2, and then her silent perk reduces it by 1. So it only
Yes.
reduces by 2 at the end. Well, 3, I guess. I see your conundrum. I mean, a multi-attack I'd consider it as 3 attacks, so it probably gets reduced
Yeah,
by 3.
I will count that per combat action. I
Yeah.
see.
Well, it should tell you, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find. I'm forgetting where it is.
Uh-oh. If you attack an unaware enemy, you gain 2 don't bonus dice to the attack test and plus 2 ED. So you actually hit all of them, and you would have gotten an additional 2 damage to roll. 2 dice to roll for damage.
Score 180.
So there you go,
One.
Regan. You have another 2 to roll for damage.
Okay.
Or did you roll all of these for damage already?
No, I haven't rolled for
Okay,
damage.
well, congratulations. You've got 9 dice to roll, I guess.
So I hit all 3?
Well, yeah, because it would have... Well, sorry, I guess 2 bonus dice to the attack. Well, okay. How do we want to do this?
It's a good question.
It
don't know.
was. We just redo it. Would that be the best bet? Redo the calcs?
Let's
Okay.
redo it. So you get 9.
I was not aware that the unaware target thing stacks or also has eliminate. Okay, so eliminator is even dirtier than we thought it was because it basically double dips on attacking
9.
unaware enemies.
You have 9 dice to roll. Yes.
7 and then plus 2 bonus dice. Yes.
9.
Oh, hold on. If a surprise attack starts a combat, no, it doesn't start a combat. Never mind, you're good.
Okay, so rolling 9 dice.
Yep. Wow, you did even worse than before.
3, 4.
So
She has 2 wrath and she has 2 glory.
yeah, so she could. Whoops. So she could re-roll the wrath, which should be okay with the. Yeah, not that one. Yeah, so you could re-roll those 5 and hopefully get another 2.
She needs 6 total.
Yeah.
So she needs 2 more.
And she got.
Yeah.
Dude, she can shift. Or wait, no, you can't shift with. She could shift for glory. She can't shift for damage because it's a multi-attack, right?
Yeah, she can shift for glory, but because she got 6 to begin with.
Well, what's your point?
Yeah, I'm just saying
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so she could shift for glory, but she wouldn't be able to shift again. Cool.
I added glory.
Phenomenal. So not only did you actually have a better chance than we thought you did, but you were actually able to fucking give us glory back. Lovely.
I'm a hero. What can I
Please
say?
continue.
Recall at the start of this whole thing when the GM, the person running this said I was important. I think
At the moment, you sure fucking are.
already, so next person.
You're all equally important. It's just that some of you are more important than others.
And she got a wrath critical.
Is that good or
Holy
bad?
shit.
So
Is
that's
that good or bad?
good.
She is awarded
Very
wrath.
good.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm
So
mistaken.
hold on, let me get the glory thing. I'm pretty sure it's +1 for the roll. So another glory, right? So we're at 4 glory now. And then it triggers a wrath critical, which I presume applies to all hits in the multi-attack. 160. No, that's right. Yeah, no, that's right. 162.
Die. Wrath critical to the group's pool. To make successful attack and wrath, then add 1 glory of a group pools as normal. Then check if it's up wrath and glory.
Yeah, and then if we check the multi-attack page, which is...
Okay, she needs to roll 2d6s for the critical.
Well, we need to see if it sorry, hold on. Let me check and see if it applies to everything. I think it does, but I'm double checking.
Regan, roll those 2 white dice for the critical hit. At least we're gonna know that what critical effect it is.
You cannot shift as part of a multi-attack. Roll damage once and apply it to every attack. It doesn't specify how it works.
I mean, like it is per attack. Each combat attack is its own, so I guess.
Well, the
it's only
damage is
second.
1. So are we...
I
Hold
think
on.
it's attack.
How have they
thing
not
rather
answered
than-
this? This has got to be somewhere in here, I'm sure. Dun, dun. Cannot shift, roll damage and apply.
Just gonna grab some water real quick. I will be right back.
Sure.
I am back.
Cool.
I mean, it says roll damage once and apply the result to every target hit. And that's it. So I imagine getting a Wrath. Where's the Wrath page?
Is the question just these Wrath criticals apply to multi-hit?
Yeah. Because I could have sworn when it was like for the blast damage, a Wrath critical applied to all three.
Yeah, but it was one hit
Yeah.
check, not 3 different
Yeah.
hit checks.
Well,
So I
technically it
assume
wasn't a hit check at all. It was a land check. But yeah.
same thing.
Let's see if they have an example for it.
Rule-wise, it's the same.
Or where's the critical chart? That would probably answer it. What page is the chart on for critical?
198.
Yeah, so I think it's fine to say that the second one suffers a critical effect.
Yeah, that's what I argued.
So
Okay.
why don't we have her roll for damage first, and then that way we can apply it to the first one, and then
Yeah,
we can
also
apply the
she needs
critical
to
to
roll
the second.
third check for third target.
Well, no, I'm saying why doesn't she roll damage like now for the so that we can apply it to the first one, and then we can apply the damage and the critical to the second one. Because otherwise
And
we have
then
to keep in mind
and
and then do the third check.
Okay.
So we're
Okay,
gonna
we
just
can
duplicate these dice, I guess. What is it? 7 or how many bonus? It was +2 for the stealth, and then +6 for her stealth score,
Yes.
and then +1 on the gun. So that's 9. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And no Wrath?
Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Okay, so that's
Where's 4?
the critical.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. I thought there was 2 5s. You were correct. So 3
So it's
extra
13 damage.
So 13, and then yeah, so roll 2d6, 1 matching and 1 not for the critical effect. Choose one to be the 10 and one to be the 1.
What do you mean?
One is a 10 slot and one is a 1 slot. So 1 to 6 for 10 to 60, and then 1 for 1 to 6. So one of them needs to be a 10s die.
Oh, okay. White, I guess?
Okay.
Am I good to go?
Yep.
So 16, which is a headshot, so suffers plus 1d3 wound and is staggered. So you could do
I mean,
another
he
roll.
is dead either way.
Is he? Is
He only can get like 11 damage. And you
alrighty.
dealt like 13 damage.
13
And it
plus
would have filled
1d3 wound.
Yeah, so it would have felt the shock too. So this is no way in hell he survives this.
Make it sound like you don't want her to roll for the amount of wounds she does, my guy.
Yeah, basically those 2 are done. Both of them.
Where's your sense of adventure? Okay, well, Regan, I guess you can roll for the hit on the third one. Well, actually, hold on. She didn't actually hit the second one.
She hit.
No, she only. That was her roll. She only got a 1, and then the
No,
wrath.
they moved.
No, she only got the 2. She would have had to re-roll this, right?
She rolled it.
No, she didn't re-roll
the
these.
dices. She moved the dices.
Hold up.
And
Instead of us telling her what she did, Regan, do you remember?
Not that I recall. Last one that I did
Oh,
with that was for the
Hitting for the second one, right?
yeah, and then the dice just got duplicated over here.
Yeah, they got duplicated. They didn't get rolled. So this is what she had.
you sure?
So yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure. So she
could
would
go
have had
back.
she would have had to. Well, no, it'd take a long ass time to go through that many steps and load them each. But
Like,
I'm pretty
unless
sure
they
she'd have
had
to spend a
them.
wrath and re-roll these failed ones, because otherwise it's a what? She would have had a 3, and she needs to hit a 6, so she needs to re-roll those.
The only like thing which I don't think was the case was if they had them selected and then I selected the other two. And so it rolled them without me knowing because I was zoomed in on the other things. But I don't think that's the case. I want to say I clicked them.
Yeah.
I think few dices got toppled because I remember we did like the check for the second time and we calculated it was right.
Well, no, we got the second and it was a critical, and I said, wait, let's get the damage done first, so we could determine it for the first one, and then we could go through with the hit for the second, and then the critical after we got it, the damage, because otherwise we'd be doing hit, critical, damage.
Okay, we can reroll those.
I mean, I could just scrub back in the stream. One sec. Let's find out, everybody.
Roll those.
I mean, I could just... Question is, how far back was it?
Within 15 minutes.
Yeah. Let's see.
Because I've only been back for about 30, and let's see. There's a chunk that
Nah. You're right, Derek.
Okay. I will trust that. So yeah, you'd have to spend a wrath and then reroll these.
Okay. So these ones?
Yes. I will delete the rest.
Well, bruh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I guess she could shift for another glory.
Sure.
Lovely. Good time to be stealthy. My god.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So then it hits,
And
then it kills the second one, and then you've got to do a check for hitting the third one, and you are out of wrath.
Okay, so it's all these ones for the last guy?
Yes.
9, yes.
Okay.
Another wrath critical.
2, 3,
3 for hit.
miss.
So another glory, and then can you add more than one dice?
No, you're done.
glory?
I'm not sure, but you're now run out of glory.
She's out of wrath. I'm asking, like, okay, hold on. Let me just go back to the rule book and search up glory for the upteenth time and see if she can add more than one dice. I imagine the answer is yes, though.
Just need to add like a bookmark onto the glory section.
Well, it's a PDF is the problem, so it
Just
becomes
gotta
a little bit harder to
save
bookmark.
multiple tabs of the PDF. Just one glory.
164.
Yeah. Spending glory. You can only do this after the initial roll and any reroll of failures using wrath. The dice you gain cannot be rerolled. You can only use this option once per test.
No, spend your wrath. Increase the dice pool, increase damage, increase severity.
Yeah, but read the increased dice pool. The bonus dice cannot be rerolled. You can only use this option once per test.
Yeah.
Well, actually, each point of glory spent increases the number of bonus dice by 1. So I guess you can spend multiple glory for it, but
you
can't. No, it's after she did the roll and any rerolls, so she's valid to use it now.
To add a bonus test to any test.
Yeah, that's what we're checking right now. So what did you get? You got 1, 2, 3. Oops, that one rerolled. So you need what, another 3? So, I mean, statistically, we could just dump all of the glory into it, and then, because you can't reroll them, so it's all or nothing.
Just use those 3.
Well, it's not just 3. She can roll up to 6 if she wants. If we're okay with her spending up to 6 glory.
Oh.
Any thoughts, Regan, Kaylee?
Game
Do the
2
thing.
if you guys are cool with me spending everything. And
Absolutely. Well, we said full YOLO,
Do the
didn't we?
thing.
So 6.
Fuck him up. Yes.
3 of those rolled. Do I need to?
What?
While moving.
Just roll.
You're
Roll
re-rolling
6.
all 6.
Okay.
That is a hit.
Hit. And the guy's dead.
Yay.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, and also there's corpses because that was a gun.
I was about to ask about loot, so yes.
Yes.
Did
I
I
have
did
no
I
idea
help?
where the corpses were.
Over here.
I know.
somewhere. Was that enough damage? Is the team not dying
Ish.
anymore?
It was. Is I guess. I mean, you know.
We still
I
got
am
1,
not
2, 3.
sure.
Yeah,
Or
we have a hell of a lot
5.
less dudes than we did. She literally dealt with what, a third of them,
Yeah.
half of them, as one
Okay,
person on one turn.
What can I say?
Yeah,
She
I
did
mean,
more damage than you.
technically her turn's not even done yet.
Oh shoot, what else do I gotta do? Or can do?
I'm double checking. I'm pretty sure multi-attack requires you to treat it like a salvo,
Okay.
and thus
Yeah, so you spend like ammo.
reload.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, it doesn't say you do. So she just straight
He's
up
ready
can do
for
that
round
every
2?
turn. So was that she used her move and then her shoot, so she still has a simple and a free action. She probably fucking nay on them.
Alrighty.
That's hot, real hot. Oh, and then stealth is reduced by whatever the value was.
Oh
It
no.
was 6. So now it is what, 5?
3? Well, you said
3?
each attack would be minus a stealth
Yeah,
score.
I'm
right?
not sure. Should I treat a multi-attack?
I think that's fair. What page is the stealth score on?
Man, they are insane.
Stealth and awareness. Stealth score. Surprise attacks. Stealth score reduction. It's ultimately adjudicated by the GM. The GM can award bonuses to your stealth score or enemy's awareness based on light sources, blah, 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 blah. So, I mean,
Per attack.
I'd say per attack seems fair. Yeah. So it would be still a
That's
stealth
fair.
score of 3.
Yes, and I will make the next guy who can, after he moves, he will do the awareness check.
Should we have decreased it after every attack? Nah, because I'd
Let's
say
not-
after one action, right? Would seem
Yes,
fair.
otherwise that's gonna be just too much calculations.
Yeah. Neat, works for me. So, anyway, we started
You just
blasting.
you survived.
Jesus Christ. I mean, like you said, I've literally taken 0 damage so far, and we have med kits. But yeah, our combat troopers not having a good time
Only one of them died,
so far.
He had family.
All right,
They're
GM,
dead.
lay it on us.
Okay, so this guy or boy here,
Mhm.
he will move. Doesn't have movement.
You
That's
have
good.
the movement, I believe, for the
No, not on this.
for his knee. What? He's the one who failed the sandbag hop last time.
Yes, but he didn't have the movement attached to it, as in like the toggles movement measurement. That's what I
Oh,
meant.
gotcha.
So I didn't. So it's like, yeah, he moved 3. Now he will do the awareness check. His awareness is 2.
Rip.
Unless I roll 6 and something.
Yeah.
I failed. I did not spot Regan.
Good. Very stealthy. Very shooty. It'd be a real shame if
Okay.
someone noticed.
Let me see. What's
Fucking
the
XCOM
range?
2
30,
Reaper.
30.
I mean, you can't
Yeah, I
attack.
can't
An
shoot
awareness
for
check
shit.
is a action. Isn't
Yeah, but I'm just checking if I am even remotely within range. Fuck no, I'm not.
Okay. So back to us?
No. Yes.
Okay.
So
well,
it's
literally just the
Kaylee-
conscript who can't do anything. Didn't Kaylee
And
already do
Kaylee.
hers?
no.
I can't do shit.
You can wiggle.
Okay, Kelly,
That
do
is it.
something.
I can only really like move
You can't.
like
You literally
I
can't.
can't.
You can't move.
can move
You
by
can't
3.
combat. You can't simple. Nope.
fine. Here, I'll just
Seems fair.
Play dead.
Are we
What is
having
this
fun?
cyclical hell?
Okay, if you want to play dead so they don't mind you, do a persuasion check. That's DN5.
fine. Hang on.
DN5
Persuasion?
persuasion.
There's got to be a
DN5
better
and
stat
I have
for
like
that.
and I have like 7 dice I
One
can
of
use,
them
right?
has to be rough.
Okay, hang on.
It's a deception check, isn't it?
Ah,
Okay, what's my
I mean, like-
deception?
okay, 3. Yeah, I think deception actually fits more. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, it's also
damn it.
at least a like a simple action, but
Here, roll. God
Oh,
damn it!
Granny,
you made her
please.
roll a 3 for a DN5.
But also, if Granny does die,
I mean,
Can
we
I
have
have the ship?
medkits anyway.
Hi, you can have the ship.
yeah.
She has the PTSD, and she will run in opposite direction of the enemy the next turn on full speed.
Yay!
Again. How many
All
critical
right.
fails did
Well,
she have this game? 3?
at least, yeah. Well, GM,
Yeah.
what do you
I
got
am
for
so
us?
tired.
Okay, so the orc boy, the commandos here, he will
Yes.
do the full movement through the difficult terrain, so he can move up to 6.
You talking about a run or a sprint?
Run.
Okay.
And so he will. Let me check the distance.
You can't
He is
attack.
outside of. He can.
Oh,
he's-
no, yeah. You're right. You're right.
He's. You getting +2, and I would say half of you is visible, so +1 defense. So you have +3 defense, and I'm doing the ballistic check of 4.
Wait, what do you mean a +3 defense? Isn't it just +1 because of cover? What's the other 2 from?
I'm outside of medium range.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Nice. I mean, you do
I
have ruin.
missed.
You could spend on it if you want.
Yeah, I'll spend ruin to reroll. Oh god, how do I spend ruin?
hmm
Oh,
We don't have a sheet for it, so
I know I have 4 ruin. I started with 3 and I got 1 because of the critical success. 320. Reroll failures. You can spend 1 roll to reroll failures, but not complication on any phase for an NPC. So yeah, I'm basically rerolling those 3. Yep, I have only 3, so I still miss for shit. Well, this is my turn. Done, and now I have
well, we have a conscript, but he's not
I
doing much
also
either.
have one. I have 1 commandos left, who will also do the sprint.
Well, we didn't do your conscript turn, bruh.
Oh yeah, conscript didn't. do
Regan, fuck
anything.
him up.
I will
Did
just
not
add
do
the
anything?
measure.
Yep, you're correct. They can't. They can't do anything.
Effectively, I
them
could have done
fucked
my.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I mean, they can only do free action and reflexive, and I mean, I don't know what the fuck they'd be reflexing right now. So
On live. Okay, so I will move. So this guy, he sprints. Well, he runs technically. So
did my conscript die from a grenade?
yeah,
Okay,
he got.
gotta
No,
check
no,
that
no.
loot, baby.
What the fuck? My commandos disappeared. Oh,
He's stealth.
I mean, like technically yes.
What stealth score do you need to hide from the GM?
At least 8. And the shitty net code. Okay, so I moved the commandos. Now, those 3 I spawned at the end of the last round, yes?
I believe so. Yeah, they should have a turn.
Yeah, so I'm moving them all 12-ish. And this guy I do not move because he will
Tree man.
fucking awful heal death, and I don't think I will be able to roll to 6s and success.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the end of the second round or third or whatever. End of the round basically.
Faster
it's-
than
yeah.
the first one.
Now our people can actually fight too, which is going to help quite a bit.
It's okay. I got this. I can probably do the same thing last round this time.
I mean, no, because you're not going to get 2 wrath, 6 glory, and 6 stealth score to add to your tags. But honestly, you pretty much single-handedly turned that around. So, golf clap. Very well done.
Stealth OP.
Yeah, fucking worked.
Thank you for the wrath and glory points, I will say. It is appreciated.
It just works.
I still want to move in the cover.
Well, I mean, I'm not necessarily going first, but I figured...
Yes, okay, who is going first?
Why
So
is
if I
this
go
not-
last, that gives you guys time to rack up that sweet wrath and glory, so I can use it up.
Yeah. Well,
Not
you
wrong.
can't use. You will be able to use glory potentially, but not wrath.
Can use that sweet glory.
It's up to them whether they can do it, manage it, or not.
I could fucking Hail Mary a grenade way over there.
Ooh, can you hit all 3?
If I manage to throw it that far, maybe.
Do it.
I only
Yeah,
have
but
the crack grenade, so it only has a range of 4.
I'd say if you're able to pull it off, go for it.
Also, Regan.
Yes?
Good chat.
The suspense.
Okay, I think Regan deserved 1 point of wrath due to her glorious triple kill.
I'll take it. Thank you.
I allow this.
Yay! So, same thing this round. Got it. That's what I'm.
Something like that. Yeah. Well, what's actually my throw range is 24. Oh yeah, they're so within range.
Do
Dude,
it.
grenades seem a little
Do it.
much.
Do it.
Also, that guy, even though he's in difficult terrain, rubble, it is also light cover.
Okay, well that's fine because I'm not
That's-
worried about him. I'm
It's
worried
not
about
full cover.
blasting all of his buddies.
Does that mean this dude is also in partial cover?
Yes.
'Kay.
Even though I barely see him.
1, 2, 3.
Join the triple kill squad. It's a squad.
I don't think I can actually reach because I'd have to throw it right there, and that's like
Mhm.
28 from where I can move. Because even if I vaulted over this, My move is 7, which puts me there, and then I can only throw 24, and that's 26.
No.
You will be able to kill 2 at least.
Yeah. Well, theoretically, if I whiff the ballistic test, it could scatter into where I need it to. I'm not going to bet on that, but
Yeah, don't bet on it.
we could also just do... Like, I could also let you guys kill some of them, and I could just...
Can let
Yeah,
kill some.
although I doubt that Regan, you will be able to do something as glorious as Regan did.
Well, no, it would be probably me just flaming or chain sorting one guy.
Okay, I will award 1 rock point if you will be able to kill the guy by making him fall. Is it
Seems
incentive
reasonable.
enough to YOLO it?
I mean, you say as if we weren't going to anyway. What's
If
my
you want
flamer?
to...
18?
Yeah.
No, that's only 12. You lied to me. Jim, I can't believe you do that.
Potentially, if you're able
And
to
the
deal with
flamer?
this
Well,
dude,
oh
I
yeah,
can go
I
for
had a
another
different
triple
thing on
kill.
mine.
Well, there's a dude here on me as well. But
Okay, yeah.
If
like
I-
if you're
if I kill this dude, then none of our other people are really going to reach him. I mean, I don't have to go first. Like, if you guys can kill this guy, then I can move up afterwards.
yeah, because
So-
I don't know what Kaylee's attack's looking, but I do got
She
the commando
isn't.
there. Oh,
She's,
okay.
I got nothing.
She's literally
All right.
running straight away because she got the complication last round.
Third
Right.
time.
Yeah, so I can try attacking that guy with him and see. If we leave these, I don't think it's gonna like pull.
Well,
But
that
if
dude's
you-
wounded too.
He's
So,
also wounded too, so she...
are we
he
getting
suffers.
control over the squad that came in?
Yes, divide it as you wish.
Okay. Mm,
I feel like it's gonna be appropriate if you are getting control of them because...
I mean,
Yeah,
for
I
a
don't
moment
want
there,
them chasing.
they showed up
myself.
to save our ass. So,
Yeah, but like gameplay wise, if I control them too, it's like me playing against me in chess.
yeah.
I don't feel I will be able to make it effective.
Well,
Because
unbiased maybe.
Yeah, I'm biased too, so...
Yo, wait,
that's
hold
just-
on. Dude, your orc armor, dude, he literally has like the default Unreal texture on his shoulder. Pauldron.
What?
I have a feeling they missed a texture on their texture map.
Oh, they totally did. Did the guns as well?
Nah. It could be just a paint job. They have that stuff in lore.
They have checkerboard harbor paint.
They saw they're like, oh, I know the engine that has this pre-built.
All right. Anyway, yeah, well, I mean, I can probably take the sergeant, and then we can just give the 2 conscripts to Regan and Kaylee each.
I already got the one dude if Kaylee wants to take them.
What, all 4
Yeah,
of them?
yeah. Orcs are using the checkerboard button quite a lot. So,
Kaylee, care to weigh in on this?
I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming the conscripts are the same as what Derek and Regan got, right?
Yes.
yes.
I guess I'll take all. How many does either you want?
What?
Like, I'm fine just to stick with the one that I have. So if you want them, like definitely help yourself.
And I'm good with 1.
Okay, I guess I am getting a lot of conscripts then. Glorious. GG, easy. Okay, so as for the question of who's going first,
Ian,
I mean, Kaylee could use her conscript and try and kill that guy, but
I move this guy up here.
yeah, and then
Yes.
shooting at him or grenading him or whatever.
Can I just get a copy of this?
What do you mean? You can
Of
just
the
read
sheet?
it. You don't You don't need to edit the sheet.
Oh. What about this sheet?
If you hover over them, their stats are already there for the wound and well, I mean, you can just make the notes.
Well, anyway, we're just gonna move that guy up. Or is it my turn?
If you
It's your
want it to, I mean, it's our team's turn. So if
Yeah.
Kaylee and
Yours
or if,
as in you 3.
if we all agree that like for you to do the conscript, then yes.
Yeah. Move that guy up. With a movement. And I have to load the gun, don't I?
No.
No.
I don't have to do that for the conscript, so I could just shoot this guy.
Well, they already
Right,
have
dude?
ammo,
Okay.
so you could
Yes.
frag them. You could grenade.
I'm not
or-
gonna frag one guy.
You could frag them, or you could shoot them. Yeah. Well, heck, you didn't even have to move. Actually, in theory, why are their guns such long range? 12 for the
Oh.
short range? My God.
Well, we're here now. We're gonna shoot him either way, so.
It's supposed to be kind of trenches. That's why it is kind of like
Damn.
close.
Well, I mean, she's gonna get the bonus dice for it. So, what, you're gonna shoot him?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
I guess. Well, shit. Actually, what's their check? I guess you could just salvo them if you wanted to, couldn't you? Absolutely brap. Oops. Oh my God. Come on
Ballistic
now.
skill 5.
Yeah, so ballistics. Where is the attack option? So you could attack with a salvo to gain 2 extra bonus dice.
And you would have to reload
That's-
afterwards.
Yeah, which should be fine. I guess there's not a whole lot of guys around.
There's nothing immediate danger.
Yeah, well, even period, there's only like 5 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 more. Oh,
Regan can pull off some kind of.
Here, let's go to
BS
Selva. I've done nothing this entire round.
what do you mean? It's literally your round right now.
I mean, like,
We're asking you what attack you want to do.
I wanna shoot him with the gun. With Selva.
Salvo. Yes, do it.
Okay, then do that. Yeah, so
Let's
it's
not
a
fuck this up.
5.
The defense 2.
How many?
And you
Hold on. How many?
succeed.
What did she roll?
I rolled this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would be a roll for.
Where did
8.
you see 7?
I don't think she did. I think she just rolled. Anyway, you were close though. You need to roll 1 more
Oh. Why?
because it's a salvo of 2 and it's within short range.
Oh,
Okay, let's roll this guy.
she's still hit because the orc defense is 2.
Yeah, but she could have shifted for glory if she got a 6.
Well, no 6 here, so.
So it was what damage of 7 plus 1. So roll a die for damage.
Just a die, a singular die.
Yes.
What the?
So that
So
is
you get 8
8
damage.
damage.
Yeah, the
Nice.
orc boy has. He suffers 3 wounds.
Cool. Anything else I can do this round?
You could reload.
Sure, let's reload.
Yes. Okay. He now has only 1 ammo.
I made the note. Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
that.
Okay, that is my.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Okay, so I suffer.
What?
Okay, I am using that guy and I'm doing my run.
Okay.
I'm running right here. And I am using my weapon skill 7 to attack.
Oh, God. Grandma's gonna
And
die.
I
Well,
have
you have-
3 wounds.
You have defense. Yeah, I was gonna ask, what does wound do anyway? I'm trying to find the. thing.
I'm not
Wound
sure
isn't
what
even
it
a
is.
condition, so where the fuck is it in the book? Oh, it's under the wound section, obviously. Yeah, it's just straight up you suffer a 1 DN penalty to all tests, but don't orc have resistance or the WOG or whatever it is?
They orc boys have keywords. I'm seeing.
So it'd be the WOG trait for their Slugga or Choppa. And then I
What
guess
did
they
you
don't
say?
have
Maybe
any
I'm
innate
just
abilities.
Maybe I'm blind and I don't see stuff.
Don't see what.
Vague.
Under it should be under combat traits.
I think my
Like with reliable, right?
I think I just can't. It's been long. I'll be honest. I have hard difficulty now seeing stuff.
I'm going blind.
Not
Too
that
many
bad.
dice, shiny click clacking.
But basically, I'm doing the weapon skill, which the orc has 7, and how many wounds I'm get? I don't get any debuffs from wounds.
No, wounds
So-
is just a DN +1.
So basically, it's as if her same as if her defense was 1 more.
WOG is you gain 1 bonus die with a WOG weapon. If you are wounded, you deal an extra +1 extra damage.
Okay,
So what's the orc using for an attack?
chop
With a, you said
Chop.
what, an 8?
weapon skill 7?
So then it would be +1 bonus die because it's a WOG weapon. So it's a 8 die roll.
Yes. What's her defense?
2.
Holy
I'm already at max wounds 2.
1, 2, 3,
2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of shifting.
Can I shift? Do I want to shift?
Yes and yes.
Okay, how much I can shift here?
Well, she only has 2, so you can shift all of the 6s if you want.
Which is 2, 3.
3.
I'm gonna
3
die.
extra die damage.
I'm gonna die.
3 extra die damage and
What's the damage?
7 plus 3 ED.
Okay, so it's 4 ED because of the WOG.
So I roll 7 ED.
Yeah. Wait, what? Didn't you say it was 3 ED? It's
7 plus 3 ED is a basic.
Yeah, so 3 ED plus 1, so that's 4. You rolled 4?
And
Or
shifting.
you rolled 7? Oh, I see. Sorry, yeah, you're right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage plus 7.
Yeah, 14 damage.
So that's
Am I dead?
Oh god.
your
I
shock
can't.
is full, so your wounds are over. So that puts you in. This rulebook is everywhere.
I'm just gonna put the max on there now.
Yeah, I assume you can't go over max.
So how many?
wounds. Damage against multiple targets. That's not relevant. Wounds. When you suffer more wounds than your maximum wounds, you are dying. If you suffer a huge number of wounds, you may die outright. See Annihilation on page 194. If you suffer damage from a single attack that would inflict more than double your max wounds, you are dead. This is known as Annihilation. So, what? She took
No.
14 damage?
Yes.
Yes.
So that would be... you're literally on the ass edge of dying. Like, if you had taken one more damage, you would have been straight vaporized. So...
She is out of commission. She would
Well,
have...
hold on. She's dying then. So... you take a memorable injury on page 194. You fall prone. You cannot stand up while you are dying. Whenever you take any amount of damage that would cause you to suffer a wound while dying, you suffer a traumatic injury instead. If you suffer more traumatic injuries than your tier +1, you die. You may roll determination when you take while dying. If you use determination to reduce any damage to 0, you do not suffer a traumatic injury. So I guess the question is... I assume that the extra damage just pisses off, doesn't it? Like, I would imagine you can only go up to max wound.
Yeah.
And it seems to say,
That
like,
she's basically
because
cannot do
you took damage, you are dying. Not that not that the next damage, or sorry, the next damage will take you to take mortal wounds.
Yeah,
But
so far
I don't think
you are
it
just
kills you.
kind of
currently.
you're downed but not completely killed. So
Yeah.
also roll for memorable injury.
Okay, how is that just
D6.
my?
4.
Would that just be a singular die?
It is a D6, yes.
We're just gonna move that over there. 3.
3.
So you get
Focused
a
burn.
focused burn.
How in the
Focused
hell?
burn.
I ain't sure. I would have given you a battle scar, honestly, but random set severe burn.
Well, I mean, you
Hey.
can choose whatever. Like, you don't have to go with what it says, right?
Yeah, okay. Okay, Kelly, do you want a battle scar or burn?
Let's go with the bird because it seems more ridiculous.
Okay, add it to memorable injuries.
That's traumatic. Different section.
My bad. I'm on you.
No, but we went for memorable injuries.
Traumatic is tier +1. So you have the traumatic injury max is 3, by the way.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
yeah. So the focused burn would go.
no, that's memorable injuries. Traumatic
Trying to,
injuries
just-
is
just what-
different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the traumatic injuries cap is 3. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And then I just moved her thing from the traumatic to the memorable.
I was
Yeah.
trying to, but it wouldn't let me because damn.
Mm. So
yeah. I would
that's-
suggest save her.
Well, she's
if
prone.
you-
Well, yeah. I mean, I wasn't done reading the dying thing either.
Yeah.
Blah blah
No.
blah. Die. You may roll determination if you take damage while dying, but you haven't yet. You just are dying currently. A dying character can be moved by another character if they use a combat action to drag or lift a comrade. If you recover any number of wounds, you are no longer dying. That seems pretty straightforward then. You can just medicai yourself then, right? Whilst dying, you are wounded and may only take one of the following actions on your turn: crawl, a basic combat action, or fall back. Whenever you make a test while dying, you replace additional dice in your pool with wrath dice equal to the number of traumatic injury you are currently suffering. This means that usually you have a number of wrath dice in your pool equal to your number of traumatic injuries +1. But you don't have any currently, so that's good. So I assume you can't do a heal because that probably doesn't count as a basic combat action.
Yeah.
But yeah, but we can heal you. Regan has a med kit and so do I. And I assume the soldiers may or may not.
They don't. The sergeants, the NPCs, those don't have a medic or ability or anything, so they don't.
Okay. Well, the current status actually works because she is prone.
So I suggest kill the guy first, then deal with the rest.
That's the plan.
That seems smart, yeah.
Are you able to get to her?
Pardon?
Are you able to get to her?
Me? No.
Okay.
I would need to move
I would
14
again, I would
plus, which I can't
suggest
do.
that you try to do as much damage as possible while you're still in stealth.
That's what I'm thinking as well. Because, like, in theory, I could control my dude and try and take out this dude if you're able to get to her and heal her up. Because
Well,
I think overall I'm
Not
hurt
this
in a
round.
way as well. But
I can't reach her this round, as I said.
I suggest just take care of those guys.
that's the plan.
Well, yeah, how much? What could they do? They could move 12 and then attack, right?
Yeah.
So what's their weapon range? On
18.
max? That's for max?
Yeah.
So none of those guys are threats to us currently. The commando could be. And that's the commando, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So who is responsible for Sergeant Harkin?
That'd be me.
Yeah, you painted some bases.
Well, he is painted blue, but it changed his cape instead of his base.
Interesting.
Somebody fucked up texture maps, imagine my shock. So I'm thinking you could probably blam these guys, or alternatively, you could shoot the commando, try and absolutely destroy him, and then one of them will have a turn, and then I could grenade the rest of them when they push up, because they aren't going to be able to attack us this round. And we really do want to like spread out all of these guys, because as we've seen with the grenade palooza, it's not good.
Okay. Do we want to try and deal with this dude first on Kaylee?
I mean, he already had his turn.
Priority. Okay.
So he's low prio, in my opinion.
Alrighty.
So I'd say definitely take out the commando.
Okay.
Because he's closest and he can attack in range. The rest of them literally can't. Does anybody want... Andrew, can you double check this? I believe this is the closest orc boy. And he can only move 12, which is here.
Yes.
And then his range is 18, and all of these are 20 or more.
Yeah, he cannot hit shit.
Oh, but he could frag shit. So, yes, still a threat. Forgot about those.
He will not frag his own.
So, basically, we don't want to kill that guy.
Got it already.
Excellent. Thank you, orc boy. Very cool.
Yeah, so I can move to, like, here, and then I believe that, yeah, I can snipe this dude. I believe so.
Do it.
Well, you could also move on the rubble and get low cover bonus.
Well, right now, do I have any, or, like, do these guys have line of sight on me? I'd imagine not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're gonna lose your stealth. Why?
I can't. Why can't I rotate camera normally?
You hold a right click to rotate camera. What do you mean?
Whenever I'm zooming, I can't rotate camera.
I can. I don't know what to tell you. You might have different controls. Yeah. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, I always check controls first. Anyway, I mean, I guess the other risk is if you lose your stealth, they're going to start blasting at you.
I don't like that. This is cool.
I don't really know what you'd be able to do without breaking stealth while disabling the commando.
Shoot the commando.
I think.
I mean, like Regan, she is at full.
Yeah, full, but all that is 12 hit points, and your dude hit for fucking 14. Oh wait a minute! Hold on. We didn't take away Kaylee's resilience at all. So it was, what were you at? You were at 2 wounds, and it was 14 damage. So you still were at max anyway. Okay.
Yes.
So you're still dying. Good news. Nothing changed.
That's why I said it's their orc boys. That's even the orc boys are really dangerous when you get them in melee. You thought grenades are bad?
I mean, I guess to be fair, technically she could have spent a wrath to restore double rank shock. Or she can on her next turn. And then, can you roll for determination after you already take the damage?
I don't think so.
Let's find out. It's whenever you suffer wound, yeah.
Yeah, that's suffer wound, so no tough luck made.
So how does the wound thing... So should she be at 1 wound over then? To show that it is a dying state?
Nah, I think that is enough.
Well, it says when you suffer more than your maximum, you are dying. So I think you would be at 8 out of 7. Yeah. Because otherwise it says, yeah, because then you can be at 7 out of 7 and not dying, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're still only 1 over, so it should be relatively easy to fix that. Okay. Where is my frag charge? Let's see. 24. Blast 10.
I'm just
I
so
could-
happy.
24.
Yes. And you know, that's actually by lore standards, this is like the smallest amount of orc you could have encountered.
Good.
Lore
I'd be
wise.
concerned if there was more.
So
The orcs are never going like in groups less than 12 or 16.
So theoretically, I could also go try and face tank and absolutely nuke all of these guys.
I would
Okay.
guarantee you a wrath point if you succeed in killing at least 2 of them,
Yeah,
while also
I mean-
being in a blast radius.
I'm not going to be within the blast radius. Fuck that noise. But I can only do that like once, period, this campaign. Until we potentially acquire more. Like this is a pocket nuke that we're talking about.
Hey, if it's a pocket nuke, that's fucking glorious. What's your combat objective? Remind me. What's your objective?
Practice one of the
Section?
traditions or rituals of your chapter, which is kind of hard to do when my chapter all got, yeet by the
Let's
tradition.
assume that
So-
nuking
Maybe
nukes-
the
Let's
tradition
assume that
is to-
nuking people is one of your cherished traditions.
Yeah. Say
That would award you a wrath point, my guy. Also, you
'Cause-
all expect 20 XP once this is done.
Oh wait, hold on. I can do a sprint, or I can do a run. Hold up. Where would that get me? There, and then my flamer's range, what, 12?
You can't run here because you
Well,
have to be in the
it's
straight
there,
line.
but what? No, not a sprint, just a run.
Oh, as in like that. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I could sprint. Actually, you raise a good point. I wouldn't want to sprint, though, because then I can't attack. I think, in short, Regan, your best bet is killing the commando and then falling back.
or you can sprint and do the 2 athletics checks, considering your athletics
I mean, I
is
really don't have any reason to do that when I can just walk around for the same distance. But yes, I could.
You have 8. This is like D3 at best. You could parkour your way up through this.
Could.
I mean, like, Kaylee, let's be honest. I think your dice are cursed.
Yeah.
That's why you got like 3.
Well,
critical.
To be fair, it doesn't help that her skills are so low that she's only rolling 2s or 3s anyway.
Yeah, but like 3 complications on the wrath die.
Well, when it's half of the dice you ran.
But once.
Sub-ideal. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a movement of 14. 1 sec. 1. Oh. 9.
Hey, Andrew, random question that's not related to this at all.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get a top part for that shelf?
He's trying.
I honestly was planning to, yesterday I was planning to call them, but then I realized, shit, it's holiday. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna call them on Monday.
I was waiting for you to
Ask
say, oh, wait, I don't give a fuck.
Because
I imagine
if
you
they're
very
gonna
much do.
tell me that it
Yeah,
doesn't,
pretty much he should give a fuck.
Yeah.
I
He's got-
want.
He's got an entire set of a whole entire thing of another can't talk.
Because I can potentially just come to them and be like, hey, that's shit, it's unacceptable. But I don't want to go to AK because it's really freaking far.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Regan. Are you going to be able to kill the commando? Yeah, I guess you could salvo it, couldn't you? Did you already use a salvo?
I don't. I
No,
don't.
because you'd have a salvo value of 0 on your rifle.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's conscripts have salvo.
Well, I mean, you can salvo. It's just a salvo of 0. So I don't know what that does. I'm guessing nothing?
Yes.
Does it... Yeah, like... Yeah, I don't know. Are you going to be able to kill him? Because you're definitely going to be revealed if you do that.
I don't know if I can. How much health he has?
6.
Like, maybe? Probably?
And a resilience. What's the resilience, Andrew?
Resilience. Let me go fucking back. Maybe I should make a more comprehensive note next time for them.
Well,
in
yeah.
case.
The note cards
But
are
I'm
cool.
just going from one to another quite a lot, so I think it's
Even
two.
if I don't kill him, I believe I'm still in range for the long range at 36 with
They
my-
have resilience of 5.
So you'd have to deal 11 damage or more, which would be very tight.
Yeah, like I said though, I do have this alternate dude that I could use to attack as well.
This what?
I mean, like, she's still in stealth, so
Yeah, but it's only a stealth of 3. So
She
she's
still
looking
get
at
plus 3.
best 5 ED. And then so she's rolling what, 15 damage against 13? Those aren't good odds. Or against 11, still not good odds. I mean, you do have the Wrath. I
Why?
don't think we have any glory though. No.
he can suffer 11 damage. If she
Yeah.
can guarantee 11 damage,
Well, she can't guarantee. Oh, you're right. Sorry. I thought you had to roll for it. You're right. Yeah, no, she could do it.
yeah, she get like 10 guaranteed, and then out of 4 even. Like,
Oh, wait, hold up. Are you talking about the conscript, Regan?
No, I'm saying that I can attack with this guy, and then if I don't roll, I do have the Conscript as a backup that I can try and finish him off with.
Well, I mean, as a backup, we have this entire all of the guys over here. The problem is the commando acting first. But yeah.
Yes.
I see.
But yeah, I think I mean, your best bet is going to be attacking him. So
Can
Yeah.
I attack right from here, or do I have to move to get line of sight?
Okay.
it's up to
Let me-
DM
Why does fucking
because your
you
controls are
kinda
shit. I
have-
don't know what to tell you, bro.
you have line of sight from here, but he is gonna have 3 defense.
Okay.
So,
Plus, what's your medium range of the rifle?
dude, it's 36. Thing's fucking.
Okay, she doesn't get any bonuses, so she needs to roll her 36 skill against DN3.
Which one am I rolling?
Well, what do you mean DN3? It would be the defense plus 3, right? So that's a 5.
Defense plus 1 from the rubble that is
Oh, I
low
thought you
cover.
said 3 from it. Okay.
I'd say total DN.
Okay. So what? 3 for 6?
Yeah.
Seems no. It's a 7. It's a ballistic skill.
7 plus 2 because she's
Plus
still
2
in
stealth. Yeah. Yeah, that's 9. That should be
It's
fine.
9.
9 dice.
Oh,
Yes, 9 dice.
Any wrath?
yes.
Yes. Always wrath.
Well, not
Except
always, but-
damage.
well, or when we say it doesn't make sense, but
Cool.
generally speaking, yes.
She hit,
That'll do.
although she has a critical failure.
Complication, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, she could shift as well.
Someone shift.
Sure.
For
So she shifts for damage.
for glory, for what?
Damage is cool.
Fucking in the country. Okay, so
Where's
she
the
gets
fucking
plus 1
shift
ED.
list? Is it 1 ED?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think 1%.
I don't know. I don't have the thing open. I'm trying to find it.
So am I.
Yeah, 1 extra damage, or can shift for glory,
Yeah,
or whatever
I
else you
was
want
right.
to narratively put in the session.
Yeah, but she has a critical.
Well, I mean, it's just a complication. She still succeeds, but
She still succeeds, but the complication with her gun for the next turn.
or whatever you guys agree on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good to shift for damage then. For the, on the dude.
Yeah. Okay. So you
Okay.
get
Well, it's
in
11 damage, or well, 10 plus what?
10
1
plus 1
plus
plus
3
3.
plus 2. So
Yeah.
it's roll 6, I guess.
You just hell dead.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And more loot! Yay!
Can you?
It works. Here's a
Doesn't-
question. I don't suppose
That's a
you've been. I don't suppose you've been making a differentiation between the corpses of the commando or the orc boy, eh? Because they have different drop pools.
Yeah, but so far you only had killed 3 orc boys without damaging corpse.
Oh, okay.
Plus, they have the exact same equipment.
Oh, okay.
I can even check it for you, but Slugger, Chopper, Sticky Bones 2, Sticky Bones 2. Yes.
Okay.
You have, I'd say, we will come up with some.
It worked.
No point in, like, we don't even need to know where exactly the corpses are.
Well, I mean,
Just-
if we actually looted them, we would, but yeah, obviously not.
Yeah, but this is arbitrary, so you're gonna loot them later on. Just put them next to rubble.
Well, you got a heat. I got it.
Yeah, okay. So, Regan, do you have any actions left?
I can't go, like, stealth right now.
What do you mean? You are already stealthed.
I thought that was running out.
But she did
Does what?
attacks, so minus
minus 1,
one.
yeah. So I set it
she's
to 2. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm,
Just move stealthily.
No, because that requires a combat action.
that's gonna be the rest of my turn, methinks.
Okay, she's at 2 stealth. Okay, so my orc boy here, he moves 12. And he does the awareness check of 2.
Oonka boonka. Fail.
1. He still can't see shit.
Dude needs some
Concerned
glasses.
orc
or
noises.
You would be surprised. And even if I wanted to throw grenade, I can't. It will not reach.
Well, an awareness check is a combat action, isn't it?
Yeah. Just saying that. This one was the closest, thus. Yeah. So I advise you to kill the
Actually,
guy.
apparently, looking around is a simple action.
Yeah, I still can't do shit.
Hmm.
Although, I think I can throw grenade next to you.
I can't do shit. However, yeet.
Now that
Can you get pets in Warhammer? Like, tamed beast in D&D.
Are you trying to suggest that another sentient, sapient creature which can debate and has moral and ethical structure should be kept as a pet? Because I
No,
have
I
some
wanted to
concerns
go.
with that.
I wanted to go look for like a kitty or something.
Yeah.
More so just a question that popped up. I was
Mm.
curious about.
okay.
Oh, dude, that is like exactly within range. Nice.
Let me see if it's take up to it's and you're also in there. Okay, I'm doing ballistic skill check of 4 against DN3. I'll answer your question, Regan, as soon as I do ballistic skill check.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Get fucked.
Okay, now 1 die for direction.
Mm-hmm. Backwards.
1. So... Oh gosh. Now distance.
12 meters.
Well,
You just fragged yourself.
no.
Yeah. Dude, it's not. It's back in the direction it came from, 12
Yes,
meters. And then it's a 6 meter blast radius. You just
Can
fragged
you
yourself.
move it here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am blowing myself the
That
hell
poor
up.
dude is just not good.
He's not having a good time.
You know, this is really orc. This is really hella orc. So, this is 9 plus 5 ED. So, 5 extra damage.
That feeling when I don't even have to be the one to frag him. Lovely.
No, you him.
Oh god, I have
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. So,
You just
I
vaporized
suffer
yourself.
13 wounds, yes. This guy's hella dead. Move the
Neat.
grenade.
Grenade. Good times.
So I know, like, we get, like, Wrath for doing good stuff. Give, stuff we're due to Wrath. Or is that for
-1 ruin. I mean, you could
Also-
arguably give us a glory for it, but we didn't really. We weren't exactly involved in the decision-making process.
Shit for that.
We spectated and we applauded. Maybe that's what I'll do for my turn. I'll go walk on his corpse and laugh.
You're gonna piss on his corpse. Also, to answer your question, Regan, there is dogs and there is cats and there is like other things that are considered pets in Warhammer. But there is also like the special kind of cats that can amplify the psychic potential of the psychically gifted individuals.
Is there one that increased stealth?
No.
Darn.
Yes, so if one of you were psychics, this cat would have amplified your psychic potential and also would have probably started behaving more like you.
Well, that's not creepy.
Anyways,
I mean, like,
I don't
they're
know about...
literally telekinetic, telepathic partially.
That doesn't make it
Oh.
much creepy.
I don't know about the rest of the team, but I think we should go get a puppy. Just tossing it out there.
You can also cyber modify the puppy to like tear through like the armor and stuff like that.
Well, that's in regular Warhammer. I don't think there's systems for that in here, right? You'd have to homebrew stuff.
Homebrew a lot of shit, but potentially. Can you think of the potential?
I have concerns.
Your dog that shoots freaking lasers out of its eyes. It is also lore-wise possible, or plausible at least.
Sweet.
Also, yeah, Derek, I suggest you kill that guy, cause none of them are really a danger to you.
Well, I mean, if we kill that dude, then they're gonna come frag us, and they're gonna have every reason to.
They're
Next round,
really
he's gonna
freaking
attack
far
Kaylee,
away.
though, right?
Yeah, but they go there, and then they can throw it. What did you say? 16?
16, yes.
They could throw it there, and then it has a blast at 6.
And it will not kill.
It'll hit
Kaylee?
Kaylee, so she'll die.
It will not hit Kaylee.
What do you mean it won't hit Kaylee? That's within 16, and that's within 6.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah,
Let's
potentially,
not
yeah.
do that, maybe.
Oh, come on, what's gonna happen?
I mean,
You would have to
Kaylee
kill-
dying, that's the what could happen.
Yes, but my orc exploded himself. I never thought it's gonna be like that, but it is.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking, like, even if I only have a crack grenade, so I can only hit maybe 2 of them.
Yeah.
Do
Or
you wanna
what's about that
move-
mini nuke?
Well, I mean, it seems less necessary now. And again, it's a one-off, so
Yeah, you might need it.
I'm
for
fine with
Megadol.
just moving up because that'll also let me tank.
Yeah, they will
Kaylee's
basically.
safe-ish. So conscripts, we've got 4 fucking conscripts. I think and the sergeant, 5 conscripts. So I think they can deal with 1 orc boy. Sure fucking
Hopefully,
hope
maybe.
they can.
Do you want me to head back and get her a medkit if you're moving?
Well, what do you mean no?
I suggest you should kill them, because firstly, it's been for a really long time, so the faster you can kill stuff, the
Allegedly.
better.
Will she be just like auto revived at the end then?
Well, I
Yes.
mean, narratively, we'll be able to heal her without interference. So,
Okay.
Yeah, you basically will be back on the Valkyrie.
yeah. So I think what I'll do is I will take that. You said it's what, a DN3 to hop over.
DN3 athletics check.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 2 distant. Or what is that? 3 apparently. All right, I'll move the 3 with a DN3 athletics check. Oh, I get to use my fancy dice. Nice.
Don't forget Wrath.
Yeah, just counting. That's 9. Okay, 8. That's enough. I don't have the wrath die with a sign. Oh, it's a 2, so we're good anyway.
Yeah, just hover over it.
I am going to shift for glory.
At the glory. Oh, you already had it?
Yes, sir. I'm speedy like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to continue doing my move, so I have another
11.
11. So I could
Ish.
get behind some cover, probably.
Slow
and
cover?
then throw. Yeah, I have enough. So I will. Well, I mean, where else? I mean, I can't get over there. So if I want cover at all, I got to go there. I'm okay with that. And then I yeet a crack grenade. And it is a ballistics. So same 8 dice. With a DN of 3. And I get, wow, another shift for glory. And a shift. Can you shift blast for damage?
No.
We keep asking the same questions over and over, and I
And
don't remember the fucking answer.
Yes, I am like, no, you can't shift damage for blast stuff.
For shame. So what can I shift with it then? Isn't it normally just
Glory.
damage and
Only glory
glory?
for attack. And you already did it for the attack.
Womp, womp. What can I shift for then?
Glory.
I already shifted for glory. Well, I didn't add the glory, but I did shift 1 for glory.
Add glory.
Can you only get? You can only get 1 glory for 1 test. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's it.
Guess it would probably help if I actually set the grenade. Yeah, I can't hit that guy anyway because it's maximum 4, and that's 5, that's 5, and that's 3. So I can only hit at most 2. So.
Yeah.
What a world! What a world!
Also, this guy here inside rubble will get +1 resilience.
Okay.
Because of the low cover.
Yeah.
Are you able to hit the other 2 then?
Well,
No.
I mean, yeah.
Because if you hit those 2 next round, I can try and grab the dude in the rubble.
Actually, maybe not. That's 4, and that's 4. Yeah, so I could.
And
Okay.
this one just on the edge.
Yeah. Well, because that's the closest I'd get to all 3, but it's 5, 5, and 3 still. So
And
that's 4.4, 4.1, and
you have,
4.9.
what's the range of it?
4.
4.1. So yeah, 2. I guess your best bet is 2.
So it's like two people.
Like here.
Period. Yeah, exactly. Well, there. So I actually hit them both, but yeah. Anyway, neat. So Yeah,
The
that's
ballistic skill.
14 damage with 5 extra dice. They're just dead. And it vaporizes cover. Like, so that's
Actually, that sandbag is also covered, so it will be vaporized for sure.
yeah. Well, I mean, it would be vaporized after the resilience check, right?
Yeah, but
So I have
but
14,
rubble is
15,
also
16,
difficult
17,
to correct.
18. I assume they can't live in 18 even with their max dodge, right?
Yeah, they can't.
Okay. So that's
There's
what?
no-
Them dead?
Yes. Also, rubble does not get deleted because it's that rubble. It's just more rubble. They just
Deluxe rubble.
rubble cannot be destroyed because it's already a mess.
It's already rubble.
Yes. You just making it more rubble.
It becomes
something like-
concave rubble.
Please don't look so ugly when it's like that.
Okay. So that's my turn. So I guess you got 2 dudes left. What are you doing with them?
Okay.
What about this guy?
He's already acted.
Oh,
Or wait, which one are you looking at? You talking about this
I
one?
was looking. I was thinking of this guy because I thought you meant like 2 guys down.
Nah.
Okay, the
Dude,
guy
you are on a grid line, so pick which cell you're going into.
he moves here. He moves 12.
And
Okay, where? Okay, let me see. You are 15.
well,
Honestly, I'm gonna try my luck with grenade again. Firstly, I'm gonna do the awareness check.
I don't know if you're going to be able to awareness that far, bruv. There's low cover, and it's what, 20 meters? 60 feet?
16. Oh yeah, awareness. I notice Regan.
Well, hold on. It's 2 against 2, so isn't it neutral?
it?
Or is it a match?
I think it's a match.
Where is test? Because I know sometimes it has to match and sometimes it has to be over, right?
Yeah, I'm going through it right now.
Yeah, I'm on page 159. But it's technically an
Stealth.
opposed test, right?
You can make a stealth test and concentration. Awareness makes an awareness. Such a test, they use your score for the end of their test. So if the
So it is a
matches-
DN. Yep. So it's a
Yeah.
match then.
So yeah, Regan, you're not stealthy anymore.
Aw, how unfortunate. I guess I'll take it. Just this one, so.
Yeah, also my dude is within 16 inches of you. Oh, he throws a
Allegedly.
granada. Right at you.
Oh, it rolled off. Sorry, bud.
You know what I mean. Okay, so
DN3.
the 4.
You didn't roll a complication or wrath.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna
roll a
reroll.
DN4, or you could reroll.
It will be on.
Should have kept the other results, buddy. So scatter, baby.
Yeah, there. Okay.
Scatter
6.
to the right.
Yes. And then
12 meters. Uh-oh.
Can I say no? It hits the rubble, it has extra stuff. Get stuck in the rubble, yeah.
Stupid fucking trees.
why? Yeah, they're slightly. Oh gosh.
Perfect. exactly where it landed.
Okay, it's 4 inches away from Regan. So it's 9 plus 5. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 13 damage. Regan, you get
I'm in
13,
danger.
13 explosive damage.
Yeah. About that whole going and healing Kaylee part.
I think I need my med kit.
Yeah. Well, you can
I
roll
know
for.
that
You can roll
Okay,
determination.
Your
but-
resilience is 7, so it's 6.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, right. I'm bad at math.
Okay, so I'm down to 6.
6 No, you take
You
6
can
damage.
roll-
You can roll as many as you have determination dice to try and turn it into shock.
roll 3 determination.
Okay.
3 dice.
Damn.
So you have 4 shock and
5 shock. She turned it almost all into
5
shock.
shock. 5 shock
How
and 1 wound.
1 wound? Okay, and then how does shock work? Does that get reset next turn?
Yeah, it's
It
fine.
gets reset after every encounter.
It's basically
Cool.
combat wound or mental wounds in a sense.
Oh,
Yeah, you get in PTSD and 1,000-yard stairs.
Yeah, but
fun.
you are also wounded now, so
Ouchie.
Oh,
Cool. So, wait, wasn't I not heading over to Keely because she just heals the end of the round?
if they don't get fragged anymore, yeah. However, I
Okay.
got some bad news for you about the other guy. But hey, it's fine because we have a turn, and with the turn, you're probably not getting your ass saved based on being like 30 meters away from everybody.
Okay, so who's next?
20 to be.
I suggest kill that guy.
Kill what guy?
The one that is over Kaylee, you know.
Well, I mean, we would know if you pointed instead of saying that guy. But yes, this one, yeah. Yeah, but then the other dude in the tree is going to try and light up Regan, isn't he?
He is Regan's out of range.
Unless he decides to drop down, or
He would need to do either D5 athletics check to jump off the tree.
he just throws a grenade and then rolls a double, like a 12 distance scatter towards his
You
target.
think how
And
many
I
times do you
take
think I
a
can deal with this?
Hold up, you said he needs a DN5, but he used a DN5 to get in the tree, and you still have a shit ton of ruin. So,
I'd say
You have 3 ruin.
I think I should be okay. I like the chances. The fact that it rolled like halfway across the map, I don't want to say that's common. And if it is, I have some strong concerns.
well, do you want the mathematical answer to that question? Because
Nope.
Please don't break her mind.
But in theory,
you're gonna aggro
next
tank.
round. Oh no. Next turn I can try and snipe him if you're able to deal with this dude, and then our dudes can probably deal with this last one, and then all dudes are dead, right?
Well, I
Yes.
mean, you have a complication, which you guys.
Oh,
didn't
I
figure
forgot
out what it
about that.
was,
You need
but
to reload.
Oh, okay, cool.
how much
I
ammo
can
do you
do-
have left, Regan?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, you've also had bleeder rounds this entire time, which we forgot about.
I can use the bleeder rounds and get him to bleed. GG.
Okay, guys, I can keep track of only so many of things at once.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're okay to go brap. So do you want to
already
do?
have to keep a track of almost all individual soldiers here. So ammo, unless it's your guys, please.
Yeah,
You
that's
do.
fine. Cool. I will yoink this conscript then, I think, to go brap. If that works.
Yeah, go for it.
If he goes straight,
What's with the
needs-
knife? 5 + 2. Yeah, so he's better off using the fucking gun anyway. Lol.
of
Cool.
course, that's the orc with chopper. This is a Umi with knife. Who would win?
No. Well, it's not about who would win. It's about does his knife deal more damage than his gun, to which the answer is no. Which is a separate question from is his knife better than the orc's knife, to which the answer is fuck no.
It's not knife, it's chopper.
Cool. So he's going to salvo because he can salvo. So that's a, what is it? Is it a +2 to hit or a +2 for damage? Or do you choose?
No, it's to hit. If I'm sneaking, it's a
1d5.
It's +2 to hit.
Full auto, you gain a number of bonus dice to your attack test. Yep.
You see, I memorized some things.
Yeah, and then rapid fire 1, which I forget what that does. What does that do? Does that help us in this situation?
Rapid fire 210. Rapid
yes,
fire.
It does.
This weapon are capable of quickly unleashing
at short range. Yeah, you get additional extra damage dice. Cool. So dude's going burr. So he has a ballistics of 5.
+2 salvo.
+2 salvo.
It is 3.
Okay. Wow. Holy shit. That was bad.
Do you want to use the glory to reroll all the fails?
It's only add a d6. You can't reroll with glory. You reroll with wrath, and the conscripts don't have any.
Yeah.
Welp. That's awkward.
Wait.
Should have used a frag grenade. Shucks.
Live and learn.
All right. Well, my homie's going to use his simple action to reload. And cry.
Okay, that's my turn, I guess.
How unfortunate. This dude's got a shit ton of bonuses and he rolls a 1.
I mean, like, you still have at least 2
Damn,
others.
bro. Yeah, no, but I mean, that's...
Okay, this orc, because he can't hit anything for shit, he does... I think jumping off the tree is easier than jumping on the tree. So I will do the D3 athletics.
But where is he jumping? Because if he's jumping on the rubble...
No, he's jumping under.
Straight down?
Directly. Straight down.
Wait, hold on. Isn't there a jump action?
Yeah, and it requires athletics.
Okay. Yeah, but I think it's... oh. No, it's special jump. Because it's only 1 meter high or 1 meter in length. Making a long jump or high jump is a simple action and requires an athletics test with a DN determined by the GM based on the height. Your high jump is equal to 1/4 of your strength in meters. So, what is their strength, I guess?
4.
I guess it's talking about jumping
jump
up. Yeah.
Jumping down, I think it's different.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So D3.
I mean, it's not jump, it's controlled falling, basically. But yeah.
Yeah,
tell me, what is an
D3,
orc boy's athletics?
5.
Okay.
5 against 3.
Damn, bro.
Hey! I get 1 more ruin.
Not like you're using it for anything, but yeah.
I have 4 ruin. We agreed that ruins are for rerolling results.
I mean, it's your glory, basically, so...
Yeah, so...
Probably, but we can double check.
Okay.
That looks like a fail to me, buddy.
Oh, gosh. I'm trying to move him under the tree.
I mean, you had him under the tree. Yeah, that's as close as you're going to get, is down on.
Yeah, I
That
just don't want to
tile.
fuck up the matrix.
Yeah, he's on that tile.
Okay, now he is moving into here with all his movement. No, he can only move 6. So he can move 6 here ish.
Well, you. Oh wait, no, he can't move at all, can he? Well, what did he do?
Or
Did he fall as a
jump down.
simple action or a movement action, or just as
Simple
part of the
action.
movement? Because if it's
Simple action.
okay,
And then movement 6.
yeah.
Okay, now your turn. Now it's all your turn.
Brap, brap, brap. Watch all of these guys miss. Cool. Another conscript goes, and he's going to try again real hard. It's still within 12. So, that's
I'd
going to
say
be...
line of fire. He's cannot shoot through the guy.
Okay,
So we
so he
want not
takes
to
a
shoot
step.
through the guy.
I mean,
Or
I don't
bother.
think it's... Okay, so he uses his free action to tell the dude in front of him to duck.
He ducked.
And then he rolls... What is it? Ballistics 5
5
plus
plus 2.
1 for rapid? No, 2 because it's the salvo.
And then rapid fire for damage.
Yeah.
So it's
that's
7.
6, 7. Nice. Glory is always cool.
Second tile with glory. And plus 1 ED.
Well, he got a 4. What's the defense? 2?
2.
Oh, okay. So then he could shift this then as well for damage, couldn't he? Can you shift the wrath die?
No. I think it's only normal.
Love how literally everything we're doing has multiple questions attached to it. Where is my motherfucking wrath die? Chapter. Wrath, glory, shifting. Yeah, you can shift a Wrath critical just like any other exalted icon. The effects of the Wrath critical, including gaining glory and triggering a critical hit, trigger even if you shift it. So that's pretty fly. That means you get a Wrath critical and you shift that shit. That's a lot of bonus.
Yeah.
Hot. Okay, cool. So he's going to shift it. So that's going to be a
Plus 3.
damage plus 1 and then plus
Plus
1 because of rapid fire and then plus 1 because of that. So that's a 3.
7 plus.
Is that what?
Is it 7?
Yeah, sorry, 7 plus 3. I'm just saying for the extra dice, it's 3.
Yeah, that I just saw in.
So
the
8
total
damage and then the critical hit, which is... Where is it? 164. I am on 164. What are you talking about? Am I losing my mind? Where the fuck?
I mean, we're at midnight and we've been streaming for like what?
A long time.
A couple of hours, you know. Oh my god, where is it? Wrath critical. There we go. 198. Lovely. Okay, so I roll a D10 and a D, well, 2 D6s, white being 10. 11, so it's a headshot, so they suffer 1d3 wound.
This
and
is not
staggered.
D6s. They say
Yeah.
4.
Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, yeah. I can see these dice being a problem for that. Thank you. Visceral blow. Crimson showers the
shower
ground. The
on-
battlefield is a gory spectacle of
Target
spilled blood
suffers
and
one
unshed
mortal
footing.
wound. Each character engaged with the target must pass an
Oh, so
agility
nobody.
test in 3 to fall prone.
Nice.
For glory, you spend the target suffers +1 mortal wound, and you may choose one of the following additional effects. The target is prone, the target suffers 2 shock.
So it was
Okay.
what did I roll for? 8 damage? What's their resilience and health together? It's 11, right?
Yes.
So the mortal wound makes it 9 damage total. So I do probably want to kill him. So that'd be what, +2? So spend 2 glory, if everybody's okay
Yeah.
with that. Just to wait, no, hold on. Dude's not even at full health. He's at 3. So he's just hella dead.
Yeah. Yeah, he's hard dead.
Neat. Blep.
Yay!
Kaylee has been vindicated.
Yes.
It's like, I'm tired, man. We're so
Okay.
close.
Yes.
You get
Yes,
20
indeed.
XP from that.
What? We aren't done, bro. We got
Yes,
one more.
I'm just saying that. Spoilers for the end.
Hmm.
You get 20 XP. You deserve that.
What now? It's these two win.
Oh, your
So we've got one more conscript. We've got Regan's conscript. That's not Regan's conscript. Regan's conscript, although they're wounded, and then the sergeant, right?
I
Yeah.
think so.
So we got this dude. He's gonna book it. He's gonna fucking go for broke. He's gonna sprint. So that's what, 18?
Yeah.
It should be about 18 if he takes a sidestep around that first one. And then we have Sergeant Harker. What's his movement? 6 as well.
Yeah, he's human.
They are trying real hard to make up for not showing up for the first 2 rounds where we really needed them.
You did not call them.
I
yourself.
know. Okay, Regan, you got your dude.
You can't blame
So we
them.
move 6?
Well, if
He
you
needs
hop
to
over the
do
barrier,
D3
you need
athletics
to do.
check.
It's a DN4 because he's wounded.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, and he
He
moves around.
DN4 athletics check. He's. What's his athletics? What's
Homie's
his
hurt.
level
I mean,
5?
she's just walking around, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
So if
okay.
can I go there, which is a 3.5, and then up, which is like another 3?
Well, I mean, why don't you move 1 tile to the right and then move 3 up? Yeah, so move 3 left and then 3 up. You went 4 left and then like 3
Oh.
right?
So like this?
Yeah, and then move up, right? Because that's where you're wanting to go.
Yes. So there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Done. Thank you.
And Kaylee, your
Just
guy.
gonna sprint up to.
No, Kaylee's dude
Tirana.
already went, didn't it?
No.
Weren't they the first one?
No.
Okay.
Oh, has the round not ended yet?
Now ended.
It's kind of hard to tell, isn't it?
Right.
Well, no, Kaylee's actual character hasn't gone yet. I know that, but didn't Kaylee's first character shoot at the dude, and
No.
that's how he got down to 3? And then the dude
Yes.
rushed and attacked Kaylee. Actual.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So Kaylee has her downed person thing.
We'll just flip Grandma.
She wanted to run initially.
It's PTSD.
So
Yes. All the PTSD kicking in way too much.
We're just gonna
where
flip
is
Grandma.
the dying option?
Yeah, thank you. Why won't you let me flip?
Okay.
So you can crawl, or you can fall back. But fall back is just breaking out of engagement. So a crawl
Aren't I dead? Well,
is
dead-ish. Like
moving.
unconscious.
No, well, you're dying, so you're bleeding out basically. So you can move at half your speed meter, so you can move up to 3 away.
It's just go this way.
Well, I mean, you'd only be able to move to there. Yeah. Grandma Chopper's taking off. We didn't even need that spaceship anyway.
Awesome.
Cool. So that's round. So next round, and it's us again. And
Yes,
oh
so-
shit, there's 2 orcs. Okay.
There's
Yes.
2 more.
So, check. don't you think that the flamer would be a good thing?
I am thinking. So. Well, I can't get that sweet loot if I do, but I can walk onto that tile and then chainsword him. So, gotta get that loot somehow. What's the
This
DN
is
for hopping over low cover?
All
Still
the
DN
low
3?
cover.
Okay. All right. What do we got here?
Low and
Athletics 8.
high. Low and all the cover that is somewhat the average size, and it is DN3. If it's like
Copy.
this container, it's gonna be DN5,
Okay.
and it's actually gonna be open.
I'm gonna
so
shift for glory blocks. Up to 4, baby. And then I move over yonder. And then I finally have a use for doing this. Lovely.
animation.
All right,
Okay,
so
your
that's
chainsaw. Use your weapon skill against
so
that.
that
effect.
is a dice pool of 8. So I just roll the same shit again. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That
What is
defense.
their defense?
2.
Okay, so I'm going to shift for glory once, and then I'm going to shift for damage twice. You're supposed to be a 6. Okay. And so I have 11 damage plus 6 extra damage.
Plus 3. Plus 3 plus 2.
Plus
So-
what are you adding? What?
3 ED.
What? The chainsword is 4 ED, and then I have 2 more
Oh,
from
shit, yeah.
the shifting. So it's 6
Oh,
ED.
And it has AP3, so it ignores 3 armor.
And it has brutal, so my extra damage counts for additional damage. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 extra damage on the
He's
11.
hella dead.
So 24 damage. Does 24 kill him?
Please.
Yes. You eviscerate him.
I mean, he got
You
annihilated. He got straight up.
You eviscerate him. You come up with a chainsaw in your head, rushing. You put like the chainsaw right into his abdomen and just joints it upwards.
What
almost
abdomen?
cutting him in two.
Neato. All right. Well, you got one dude who can make a turn, so should be pretty easy for you to decide.
I wish you were describing stuff like that, you know, with the
I mean, I
little bit how you want to do it from the Vox Machina, but hey.
I was okay.
Okay, and the dude, what's the range? 10. So 11. So he is gonna shoot you with the ballistic skill of 4.
He can try.
Two. What's the defense?
3.
I'm gonna re-roll the failures. For 1.
Okay. With the
For
ruin.
1 ruin. Yeah, so I have 3 ruin. Yes! You see? 2 6s.
I see that we have I thought there was a way to use glory to decrease somebody else's roll. Anyway, so what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he hits me.
Yes. And now his shooter is 10 plus 1 ED. So rolling 1. Nothing. So it's just 10 damage.
Only 10 damage. Okay. Well, I take
Easy, right?
Yeah, so I
You
think
have
that's
total
me taking...
resilience of 9,
Yeah,
so
so I
1.
take 1 wound. Or actually I could roll the determination, yeah. Even more shooketh.
Roll.
Yeah. I'm gonna... look at that. Shift for glory, baby. Love this shit. Alright, so that's me at max shock, but yet otherwise unscathed.
Yeah,
Physically.
like, I don't have anybody else.
Regan? Could I go blind
Regan
boy?
has...
Can I
Let
move
me
up
see.
and then move up and then reload because my weapon needs to do that.
Well, you reload last round because you still do simple
Yeah.
action, right?
Oh, I thought that was this round. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, also, if you move...
If you move.
The suspense.
Andrew.
If you move 6 and then 3, somewhere here, you will be able to use run action to get here.
If I move right where here, do I have range on the guy?
You have... Can you leave... can you just put them on the ground?
Sorry, what? What is the question?
So I'm trying to shoot at the dude with the rifle. I just wanted
Yes,
to know
you
if I was
can.
there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on,
just
didn't you just move
see it was
7?
in the air.
I was looking for 6, which was a little further back.
Yeah, but she still have the line of sight, although he is in the low cover.
Do it. Kill him. End him. Flay her.
So that's 7 with a wrath, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a lot.
3, 4, and complication. Oh no, those two.
Yeah, those 2 were from last round.
Oh,
So not part of it, no.
No, just these ones.
you still hit, but you have a complication.
Every time she like braps multiple people, it's fine. She shoots one person, the gun's like, no!
It's hungry,
Yes,
it wants
okay,
more.
roll for damage. You hit him.
Damage is... ballistic, right?
No, it's your chart.
No,
So
no.
10 plus
It's-
180. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Isn't the sniper range... What is the sniper range? 16, right?
Yeah.
So she should have gotten the close quarters bonus.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
then
Regan.
there's
Roll.
the... And then there's the sniper... Well, no, just roll another die. And then you can
Yeah, roll
potentially
another
shift it if
die.
it's a good one.
No.
It's not.
So yeah, roll for damage. 180.
Grab the not cursed one.
No such thing.
No.
Well,
It's very
So,
cursed.
10 damage.
10 damage. Oh, could she have shifted for her bleeder rounds? Or did she need it?
Yes, she can shift for her bleeder rounds.
Well, she would have had to shift the chance to attack. Did she need all, like the exalted to hit? Or no? Because she had a 4 here. Was it just the 4 and the 6?
4 and the 6, and it's still enough to hit.
Well,
3.
right.
Defense.
Yeah,
three.
but she would have had to shift, so she would have had to take that away. So
Yeah,
she can't
if
use
she
the bleeder.
shifted, she can't.
Yeah, so she deals 10, so he has what, 1 health left?
Yes.
Feels bad. Grenade?
This dude is gonna get stormed by fucking conscripts trying to cross map him.
That's the turn for myself.
Yeah, Derek.
Might I suggest we try our good friend optional rule combined attack? Because I feel like this is exactly what our friend the conscripts would want.
Okay.
Okay, just check the ranges.
They're definitely all within range. They're running las guns.
Yes.
Question is, how to do a combined
I'll-
attack?
Shut.
You suggested it.
I know, I'm reading it. I was finding it. I know. So you may elect to lead a combined attack on your turn as a combat action. Any other agents that have held their action who have not taken their turn yet may support the combined attack by sacrificing their combat action. Every agent supporting them makes the same test. For instance, if everyone is firing a ranged weapon, everyone makes a ballistic skill test. Any supporting characters that roll more icons than the target's defense increases the leader's dice pool by 1 bonus dice. Cool. So we have... All right, is it all medium range? What's the range of the las gun? 24 for medium. Oh, do they even have range? No. Welp. Guess we're doing it the lame way, ladies and gentlemen.
This guy can potentially just eat himself.
Sergeant
cold.
Harker is... How much? What's the
That's a
stats
lot.
of the
It's
sergeant? Oh, you're right. It has a pistol. I'm not going to do that math right now. Okay, cool. So he's gonna. This guy's going to run 12. And then he's going to go up, pew, 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 at range of 18.
Also,
which
last
is-
pistol.
I don't think it'll be a concern. We've got other conscripts in the meantime. So he's in medium range. He's going to salvo because why not? So he has a ballistic skill of 5 plus 2 due to salvo. That's...
Is it more than 3? Yes.
I didn't roll. Sorry. I was just gathering dice. So 1, 2, 3 with no complication. So that hits the defensive 3 because
Yes.
he's in low cover.
So now he needs 6 damage or more, which he guarantees.
Damage is rapid fire. So 2 extra dice. Roll. Gets 1 extra damage. So 8 damage.
8
So
damage.
he did.
The guy's
And another
health.
lovely corpse.
Yay.
The last shot put like the end to this.
Ah,
What are you doing?
what are you doing? Was there an earthquake?
You just deleted my dude?
No, you do this here.
He's under the rubble.
I accidentally copied you, dude.
He's using stealth, it's fine.
Let's see.
Okay, so it is 7. So
7 what?
Corpses?
7 corpses, that's 7 tests.
Ooh. So what's the pool?
Same as the last time.
I don't know
1
what
to
that is.
3, 1 to 3, nothing.
Okay, so 4
6.
nothings.
4 nothing. 4 5 is chopper
Okay, so 1
and slugger.
life. And?
One
What do you mean,
chopper
and?
to 1 chopper and 2 slugger.
Oh, I
Wait,
see.
do you want
Gotcha.
to copy
You're saying the 6s are the guns, the chopper, the 5 is the chopper. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying we got a 5, so that means 1 chopper and 2 sluggers. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you now have.
Great 5.
Also, you have 20 XP between you all.
Between what? It'd be 20 each, right?
20 for all of you. I mean, sorry.
Positively. So we have to
I'm-
split it.
No. You all get 20 XP. Sorry, I'm like hard
Howdy.
to speak. Hard to speak. It's been a long day.
So the song goes. All right, cool. So, dink dink. There is a 7th corpse, my guy.
That's what I did. 7 tests.
Oh, did you? Okay.
What do you do with my body?
Moving it because that's the end. Now we are coming back. I will be cleaning this up while we. But
There's 8 corpses.
you sure?
I just deleted some. But yes, how many Control Z's would you like me to do?
You guys there?
Yeah,
I'm still here.
he didn't answer.
Okay.
There was 8 corpses.
Just went quiet, so if you have something.
Yeah, that's what I
Cut
thought
out.
too. Just like, what happened?
Well, no, so I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 8 corpses, but I did already delete some of them. So,
There
like, we
was
can
7. I
rewind.
calculated. 。 Also unlock stuff so I can delete them.
What do you mean? Stuff is... You're just gonna delete all the homies like that?
Oh, come on, we have the homies over here. All their copies.
But they're the less cool ones without the details.
Also, so after that, the grandma is wounded. The poor is slightly shocked, and one of the PDF troops who came with you has died. The Sergeant Harkin is alive. Sergeant
No, I mean
Harkin- That's what I said.
I was trying to do the meme, but you. I'm too tired. Keep going.
The Sergeant Harkins congratulates you on the mission, although he laments that he wished that one PDF soldier didn't die. He didn't know his name, but he was pretty sure that he died a glorious death, fighting for the glory of the God Emperor.
Dude, he got fucking grenaded. There's nothing glorious about it.
We know that, but he doesn't have to know that.
Dude got turned into man mush.
He doesn't need to know.
I mean, yes, Sergeant Harkins, he died a warrior's death. He cowered behind a piece of rebar, and they just threw stick bomb after stick bomb.
Yes, you coming back to the base, and he just lives with the wounded, and the grandma comes with you to the shuttle where she will get the medical attention and get treated for her wounds. Although
Yay.
experience definitely left most of you in shock. You're probably gonna remember some things for quite a while.
So can
Why
I
are
just
you-
turn all my stuff
Don't you dare
back to
do it.
zero?
Yeah,
Yay.
and
Don't
I
you
am
do it, you
saving
bastard.
it.
Hold on. I gotta put us in the ship.
Also,
There we go.
Boat.
please.
Wonderful.
What do you mean,
want to
please.
Stop it, please.
Why?
I want to save it, go to sleep, and
Oh, we're done?
yes.
Okay, well, I just want to have
Yeah,
it
just
there.
Sorry, man, this went for a rather long time, mostly because I was fucking around with miniatures and the map.
I mean,
not
not
gonna
really.
play.
You say that as if it wasn't like an hour out of the like 12 total. The problem was
Not
because
so.
there was so many fucking grenades.
And it's. I mean, like, more boom equals more fun, isn't it?
So something like that.
Michael Bay in the game. The tabletop.
All right.
That
we
was
need more
hella
sergeants for that.
So
But
are
that was
we?
hella. You're back at the Jericho City. The Sergeant Harkins said he gathered some intel. Once they will be analyzed, he will send somebody for you, and you will all go to the general. For now, you may all relax.
I'll see Mr. Work.
Did we get a puppy for our good work?
Not today.
But there's a chance. Okay, that's all I need.
So you said our wounds and stuff reset. So our wrath and glory also do then.
I'd assume so.
No, Wrath. Yeah, Wrath and Glory also resets.
Okay.
Okay, so let me save it.
Also, Derek, you missed the boy.
What boy?
This boy.
Why? What about him? He's not going in the ship.
But I
He's
found
dead.
him over here,
It wasn't me.
flipped.
It wasn't me.
I don't know why.
I didn't ask you if I knew why. I said it wasn't me. Not a me problem.
Mystery.
Neato. Okay, so that's us
I
done.
want to move the ship. Why can't I move the ship?
You gotta hold on it.
I'm trying to.
No.
But I just keep grabbing these buggers.
Well, then, no, then you're not holding long enough. That's what I'm saying. You gotta hold
Oh,
till it's happy. No, you're not holding, bro. You gotta hold. Click and hold. Don't drag. And then wait until it's happy and then drag. There you go.
yay! Andrew, did you save?
Yes, I saved it.
Yeah. Dude, I thought I just threw it.
Why? God. Why?
I didn't do that.
That's me.
Well, sure hope autosave doesn't overwrite stuff.
I had the manual save.
Okay, good night, everybody.
No,
See
you-
ya.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to spend some time bringing.
Wait, I thought you had
more
other
of things.
plans tomorrow.